It won't go up correspondingly large amount from some action on AMC now to make it worth selling versus holding. Will it? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, how much would AMC have to go up now for it to be worth more to sell now than waiting till later? Contracts are weird. Still don't get them.
Are you selling to open or?
I own an AMC call, $10.
Okay,
strike September 17th. I just want to sell it for the max profit. So like one option would be if AMC in July is worth $15, I sell it then for lots of money. Or if now AMC goes to 11 or 12, might the contract itself spike to speculatively large amount, almost as much as it would be if I sold it at 15?
Yeah, if the IV gets inflated, then yeah, when IV gets inflated, your contract will get more expensive. Although
people will be like, oh, it'll be $30 in September, and they'll pay me more now, right?
The treasury yield is going down
so weird.
further.
Dude, I bought skills, like, you know, Kathy with skills calls. In the morning open, it was completely worthless, and now it just went back up to like $50. Oh shit, now it's going back down. Fuck, I better sell this shit. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to this. Yeah, no, fuck that. I think it's gonna rebound.
Hoku, somebody in here said that you got a job interview today.
Oh, good luck, man.
Yeah, I got an offer for a manager position at a hotel.
Nice. Tell us what you hear.
4 p.m. and I just sold my GM contract for a 95% return.
Nice. Good shit. Skirt. I bought a spy call and I just sold that shit for a 50% return.
Yeah, I bought a spy call. I bought a couple spy calls yesterday for the fuck of it.
Nice,
I just paid fucking 250% on those. It's crazy.
How much does TQQ up? Because I probably missed that train already. 2%. I can probably get 5% today if NASDAQ stays green.
I think we're going red again, hard.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might buy a spy put right now.
Yeah, I sold my calls and bought more puts.
We were so far up in after hours though that it's going to correct first before it goes anywhere.
SQQQ calls from yesterday.
After hours, actually.
Wait, what's the volatility ticker? SQQ? Or no? That's tech.
No, that's
SQQ is the inverse 3x to
no.
SPY.
Well, you didn't hear the question. It's UVXY.
UVXY, yeah, the fear index. Okay.
The one linked to the volatility, but inverse.
Yes.
Like the VIX, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm learning.
So I would buy calls. Yeah.
Wouldn't one also be able to just buy TQQQ?
Yeah.
You could.
Or get calls on it?
SQQ has better returns if you're ballsy enough.
Somebody once told me never hold a call on either of those overnight.
Well, they told you wrong. I mean, yeah, they told you right, but that's just, it's a school of thought.
Yeah, that's a boomer thought.
It's a school of thought, yeah.
Ooh, Bumble's popping.
Oh shit! I wanted to buy that. Oh my fucking god! I'm buying.
Told you guys.
I'm buying that shit. Fuck that. I'm buying
Here's
that
our
option.
daily movers.
I mean, it was pretty far low. It's almost as low as I've ever seen it. I think.
Like if I look at myself, how much I spent on fucking dating apps right
it was
now,
that
like I have no right. I have no fucking right.
We got earnings on the 12th.
Hoping that 55 hit was like the lowest Bumble will ever get.
What you need to look for.
Implied volatility
skyrocketing. If NASDAQ clears 13,700, you'll see a run up. So right now it's just diving.
Somebody say treasury yields are down.
Yeah, they were going down at the open.
What's the dollar look like?
Green.
Let me see. Give me a minute. Almost there.
Dollars.
Buy is having a bad moment, but hopefully.
Amazon took a fat U-turn.
Volume on SPY just blossomed.
Jesus, the bid-ask spread on Bumble is like, what the fuck?
The yield's actually going down. Right now, the yield's going down still. Even with this, I don't know what's happening.
The TLDR for me on Bumble is it's dating app for women, which makes it a buy. It's unique. All the other dating
I'm
apps
sorry,
are like,
bro.
not
I'm sorry, but that's just like that's like stupid reasoning. I mean,
don't know.
the better reasoning is the fucking recovery play.
My reasoning is that
yeah.
it's a unique thing that sets it apart from all
That's
the other
feminist
herd
stock
of them.
trading
And the
right
market
there.
cornered.
Yeah, but like Nicola set
I
itself
could
apart
imagine
from the EV
lesbians
market
going crazy for Bumble.
by not having
Yeah,
a marketable vehicle.
Women love Bumble. Like real talk.
Women have money.
I mean, yeah, but if it works,
they
then they
do.
don't. If it works,
Yeah,
they
but
stop
just 'cause-
using it, right?
Just because women
Plus-
love it doesn't mean it makes them happy.
I think as a new generation of really younger kids show up, Tinder is going to be considered the old person's. Like it'll be for
Wow.
like Gen X and
Wow.
millennials.
He's
That's
not
a-
wrong. That's just the nature
Like
of
Tinder
every
will go
social
where
media
Facebook
platform.
is now in relative to Snapchat or Instagram. What's going to be the newest, the Instagram of dating apps?
MySpace.
Yeah, I still have a MySpace
Snap.
page
Bebo dating.
in my band.
Facebook.
MySpace was kind of cool for bands. You could have all your music and it would autoplay and everything.
Okay.
Meeting people in person.
That's disgusting. You get out of here with that disgusting
I
opinion.
might just
Bumble
wait.
still popping.
I might just wait and buy spy calls.
God
for
damn it!
tomorrow.
I'm trying to buy a fucking call, and every time it just boosts the price. Like,
Bumble's
No, I've got it. I got it. We work for dates.
God
I mean,
damn
all
it.
the dating apps probably will go up after COVID, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a
It probably doesn't
conservative
matter
play,
which one
actually,
you-
in a way.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Doesn't
saying
really
that
matter which
they're
one
Not nearly as risky as some Nasdaq that could fail, you know.
gonna
Well,
start
not
meeting
all
in
the
person
dating apps.
again.
I'm sure like the really weird ones are gonna.
The big
Stay
3
low.
or 4, though. I mean, the ones that are publicly traded, let's just go with.
Yeah.
How about
How many are
Dates.
there? Just Match is only the one, and Bumble, right?
Yeah.
Those are the
All
only
right.
two.
I got a Bumble call.
how's this at
How much
work
did it cost? Which one did
dates
you get? Let me get one.
using WeWork rooms?
May 21st expiry. I actually overpaid for it, but it's
Hold on, let me
Robinhood,
check
so
it out.
whatever.
Not
All
actually.
right, here we go. Dollar yields.
It's
The
close,
yield
in
index.
May 21st.
The yield index is turning around.
Yeah, well, they have earnings like what, May 12th.
So what did you do? You bought a call for May 21st?
Yeah.
Guys, the yield index is turning around and it's turning around
Let's
hard. Look, if you're in my stream.
I think this is a fake out. I think we're about to drop really hard, and we're gonna go
Yeah.
back to where we were yesterday.
What strike did you go for?
You're, the fake out is on. If you look at my stream, bottom line, pink line is what you're looking at. I know that little V is very little, but in terms of like whiplash for that turn, yeah, it's bad. Like
All right,
look
I
at
bought
the
5 of those.
You bought 5 of the fucking
5
Bumble
calls,
calls?
yeah.
Oh my
277.
god, this fucking guy.
Shit.
Man.
Why'd you buy? Yeah, it's
May
not
21st, $70 call. Let's
Los,
see what
the
happens.
dip isn't done.
I know.
What's
So then why would you buy?
I think 55 was Bumble's all-time low.
Yeah, no, I think so too. Yeah.
So I bought a $70 May 21st call. It was only like $277 for 5 of them.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
That's not terrible. I mean, worst case, I lose $280.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Sure, I could sell them somewhere halfway between, if necessary.
You're good.
We're fine. Ooh, that call's already.
Sunrun earnings today after hours.
Damn it! I sold Voldemort way too early.
Yeah, you did.
What, is it running up again?
Yeah.
Voldemort.
Don't
What are you
ever sell
talking
Voldemort.
about? It's
Don't
not
sell
running
Voldemort.
up.
I know. It's just.
What are you talking about? That's not a run up. Who
Yeah,
are you
it's
looking at?
Consolidating.
I'm not.
Corn. We're looking at corn.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. There's nothing there.
Yeah, it's been pretty steady actually. I mean, last night it fucking dropped. Every night there's a fucking huge drop and then a nice fucking gap up. I should start doing dailies on those, but it's probably too fucking late.
Why is Fiverr being fucked so hard?
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Fiverr doesn't make money.
If SPY does another hard dip, I'm gonna buy in.
Oh,
And by dip, I mean if, like buy a bearish position. Let's see what the order book has to say. Where's the first real wall?
everything opened up pretty nice. From SPY to QQQQ. I mean, it's dumping now, but it opened nice.
SPY has a wall at 416.25.
Bumble's up 4% for the day.
418 is a run up if there is one.
Rising.
If SPY decides to run, that is.
SPY's at 416 right now.
I don't think
skills make a recovery. Skills to make a recovery.
SPY doesn't have a wall at all until 418.50. There's one trying to form at 418 on the wall. Otherwise, there is no wall, but the bid side has a wall at 416.25. So if it breaks 416.25, it'll run down to probably about 414, 413. If it breaks 416.
I think it'll revisit almost exactly where it was yesterday. I'm thinking maybe 413 is where we're going.
Yeah, I'm waiting because I don't want to take a day trade. Puts are down a lot too.
Yeah, they're extremely cheap.
Well, with the combination of the NASDAQ futures up this morning and Treasury yield down, I would expect a green day maybe.
Should I do a credit or a debit in this scenario? I can't decide.
Debit.
Because of 416 to ooh. I could sell a put and buy a put further out, cover myself in a put debit spread calendar. But do I think SPY goes down any further this week? Does SPY go back to 411?
You think so?
I don't.
No.
I have a the problem is I have a bull bone. Like I've never been able to properly.
Holy shit! Look at that weekly candle. What the fuck, dude?
It's brutal, dude.
That is bullish, but at the same time, I don't know.
The whiskers on that bitch are retarded. Like I'm not even looking at the weekly candles, and I know that I can already just mentally see the whiskers.
But I don't know, man. Fucking yellow.
Just sit back and chill today.
So there's a index that tracks non-profitable technology, and it tracks at the same rate as Cathay Wood's ARK ETF. What is the index? Sounds hilarious. How do they even determine non-profitable? I guess by profit, right? But I would love to see what's in that index.
You said it tracks the same as ARK?
Yeah, I mean, there's a few different deviations from it, but it's pretty much spot on.
Yeah, they gotta fire Catherine Wood.
Yeah, Kathy Woods doesn't know what she's doing. Just get rid of her.
If you're interested in looking at it, I'm gonna post it in main.
Looks like the Starship SN-15's on the launch pad again. They
Yeah.
scrubbed it yesterday.
They're launching today?
They're
Yeah,
gonna
they
try.
scrubbed-
They scrubbed it yesterday.
Yeah.
This is SpaceX, right?
Yeah, SpaceX has
Yep.
a ship on the pad about to launch. They also launched 60 satellites yesterday and recovered the spaceship.
Yeah, but
rocket.
that it's gotten to the point the Falcon 9 is expected to do that.
Right, that's pretty cool though. We can launch 60 satellites and land the thing.
Spy is running back up to 417. If it hits 418, it's going to run.
Wait. So you're telling me to do calls on SPXL?
Not yet, because there's there's a wall at 418, and then there's a wall at 418 25. 418's easy. 425 is a monster wall that will take a lot to get through.
Yeah, we're ranging around all-time highs. I wouldn't go full on fucking like.
I mean,
Rocket.
the order
GTFs right now.
Dude, Crocs is still going up. What is this shit? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm buying a fucking leap on this thing. This shit is unstoppable.
Man, bitches love Crocs. Okay, let's.
Dude,
My wife
I
loves
was
their
so
Crocs.
shocked.
They make
like,
actual shoes now too, not just
after
plastic things.
after their earnings performance, like that fucking stock performance mooning, I was like
Yeah, man,
watching
that was
it
the
like a
Asian
hawk.
market.
I was wanting to buy puts on it. I was like, there's
But
no fucking way the shoe company is like.
My wife loves the
because
Croc store at the
they
mall.
only
I'm just
did
gonna
so
say.
well because everyone's
Yeah,
fucking
like
dressing
every
comfortably.
bitch I know wears some damn Crocs. And then they're like, let's put them in 4-wheel drive or shit like that.
The chat thinks that they're gonna scrub the rocket launch because it's hazy and overcast.
That would surprise me.
So do I buy the Arc X calls?
Not until they fire Wood.
Oh man, what
Oh man, I don't buy clothes at all. Like, I don't fucking spend money on that shit.
Hey, Kenny. What happened to Mesk?
Oh, I don't know what happened to Mesk.
Oh,
It's probably lunchtime for him or somewhere near there.
true. Should be like in the afternoon, yeah.
That was so nice. These bitches are quiet as fuck too. What's up, motherfuckers?
We
What are you guys
all
watching?
left the chat to get away
You're
from
just
your
all
girl.
quiet as hell.
What's
What's
up,
up? I got a
motherfuckers?
fucking What's girl. up? What's up, bitches?
They came to
So
rob
why
us,
you guys
like,
so quiet? Come
Rihanna
on.
got her
Why
back
are y'all
out.
so
Let's
quiet?
Rihanna.
Oh my
Kenny.
god,
Why you
girls,
so
let's
loud?
talk.
Why you so
Kenny,
loud?
came to
What's
rob
What do you
us.
mean? No. Don't talk shit.
Trying
Don't.
to
What do
go
you mean?
to
Why am I so
you so
loud?
loud?
Oh my
Why
god,
are
she
you
sounds
so
like she's
quiet?
low.
Well, you
Let's
both
go to
shut
Kenny.
your
Yeah, like
dyke
shouting
asses the
so much.
fuck
Oh
up.
my Dykes
God,
are
we're dykes
so
now.
hot. Let's talk about that.
They sound
I'm
like
ready to
they're
have this
raised in a low income
conversation.
We told
household.
you to
Dan.
talk. We're bold enough to tell you to talk. Crazy.
Yo, what are
You're
you
coming
mad?
to
Where the fuck is Mark? Y'all know nothing about Bitcoin futures, motherfucker.
She said, "Y'all."
Yeah,
She said,
you don't know
"Y'all."
anything about the Bitcoin futures.
Oh, look at me! I follow Forex Trader on Instagram.
Oh, look
my
at
God.
me.
Yo, you made the whole call go quiet. Shut
Bro,
the fuck
look
up.
at you.
Man.
Like you follow people on Instagram, crazy.
They don't even know what the fuck Forex is. They're just
Yeah,
saying
they sound like they're
Bitcoin
raised in a
Nah,
low
we
income
don't need to
household.
know that, bro.
I think it's the next upgrade.
Oh my
press triplets,
god.
You know what I mean?
You're following people on Instagram. It's so insane. I bet your pussy looks like RBC.
Can I get a link to your OnlyFans?
Wait,
I'll
buy my OnlyFans.
Give me your OnlyFans, please. I'll pay you.
Yeah, I bet
like
you
$5. I'll buy your nudes.
Yeah, like DM me, honey.
Listen, ma'am, you sound like a straight up whore.
Yeah.
Seriously, well, guys, keep it civil, keep it civil. Just because they sound like they were raised in a low income household doesn't mean that we can ban them.
What's your low
income? Ban him.
Yeah, what's your lower
Wait,
income?
what do you mean discussions.
Guys, they said y'all. For Christ's sake, don't try to like.
What does that mean? All of a sudden.
So, what assets do the girls have?
Imagine being from.
Okay, no. You know what? Let's hear him out. What do you think we should invest in, and what's the reasoning? What's your DD on it?
You should invest in Roblox.
Why?
Because if you do that, then you go to heaven and you'll become rich.
Yo, this girl knows what's up.
Yeah.
This girl knows what's up.
You know, anything else to supplement that thesis?
Oh fucking god.
Rihanna,
What should we put calls or puts on Roblox then, ladies?
you want to ride in my Lambo?
Guys, what
No,
fucking
bitch.
option should I buy for Crocs? I'm so
Bro, wait.
Yo,
white Crocs.
Yo,
okay,
we're
you
talking
wanna-
about Crocs.
You
Like,
came
stream
to the
that shit,
Crocs
bro.
guy.
Yeah.
I have
Yo.
so many
The
Crocs.
joke was
I
funny,
have
but like,
years of Crocs.
yo,
I'm
admin,
telling
get
you,
these guys
white
out of
Crocs
here.
Yo, can we
are
look at
just
them, please?
literally
Hey,
the
admin,
best.
Devil Eyes is
Get back with
banned.
Crocs.
Hey, Devil Eyes is
wear
supposed to be
Crocs. We all love
perma-banned.
fucking
Why is
Crocs.
Devil
Don't
Eyes
hate
here?
on Crocs. They're the best.
What do you
Hey,
mean?
G, why is Devil Eyes here? She's
Why
supposed
would
to
Get
be
him out of here.
perma-banned.
Imagine wanting to walk
help
around
me.
in Crocs in
Why
your
is
own
Devil
house
Eyes
and
here?
get your
She's
feet
supposed to be
dirty.
perma-banned.
We're not here for stocks, honey. I want to talk shit.
Honey, Devil Eyes is supposed to be banned, so I'm confused.
Why?
Devil Eyes.
Wait, why?
Why?
Wait,
Yeah.
buy drugs is in the back office. Can someone like?
Damn,
call him
Brianna,
out?
you're about to get banned.
He's
Why am I gonna get banned?
Like, you need a reason. You're just
Hey,
talking
Hoku,
shit.
Hoku,
Yeah, I
'cause
want
you're
a
like
reason
you're like
at
a
least.
It's a valid reason to why they should be banned.
Hoku,
You're talking
you have
about
a
2.0.
because listen, ladies, you guys came in here, talk shit, and didn't give us any tickers to buy with any good
They said
reason.
Bitcoin
So
tickers.
I don't understand.
I just told you.
She said Roblox. What do you not understand
What?
about
Because
Roblox?
we're gonna go to fucking heaven, dude. That's a piece of shit, DD, dude.
What do you mean? Do you not want to go to heaven?
Oh my
I'm buying Roblox.
gosh.
I'm buying Roblox right
Y'all
now.
are retarded.
Roblox
Now, all of a
90.
sudden,
Even just way to
like,
MILF titties.
bro, when I was pushed by one of your members to
Wait,
be
you're
a
a MILF?
Christian,
Alright,
we
never
can't sit here and like support.
Can you stop talking on drugs? Like, holy
Thank you.
fuck, dude.
Thank you.
You're like you're getting slower and slower.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
like
ask
her
if they
mental
had daddy
efficiency
issues.
is like, holy fuck. All right,
This
now
bitch
that
got a
they're
lot of
quiet.
issues.
Crocs, what strike price am I gonna get? I'm
Dude,
doing
are you actually
May
trading
expiration
Crocs?
May 21st. 60
You're
days out
nuts.
of the money. No, that's too far. June 18th. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you guys took him out? Thank you.
So my
Where the
average
fuck
cost.
did they come from?
They're my friends.
Back office.
So the average cost on my Roblox is $69.52, but I'm trying to get my average cost to
Wait, what did T
$69.69.
rename his name to?
I'm Anthony Jr. from The Sopranos.
Wait, somebody banned him? Nice.
Because
I
someone
love you.
asked me. Are
Thank you, Mod.
they gone?
Looks to me like they either left or got kicked. So whichever way, I don't give a fuck. Thank you.
Wait, do they have OnlyFans?
See, you missed them already.
Yeah, like you missed the clap.
Wait, Anthony Jr.
That
Was your old name
horrible.
T?
It was horrific.
You
Wait,
can still
Anthony-
see it. You can still
Anthony-
see his name under it. It's T.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
I was gonna ask those girls if they had daddy issues.
Those two were definitely not Devil Eyes.
They didn't come in here offer anything. No tickers, no stocks, not even any hors d'oeuvres.
Why is it
In
so
Crocs, said
Probably
Roblox.
not the name they should have picked.
Devil Eyes was at least like somewhat quiet.
No, somebody in back office changed their name to Devil Eyes 1 and Devil Eyes 2, and then told them to come in here, and that's what happened.
Are you serious? Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
changed
probably
their
the
names.
admin that banned her.
Yeah,
I changed their
Humble.
names.
He said, "Yeah, come go in the other shit and then talk about Bitcoin." futures. Don't talk about Bitcoin. Talk about Bitcoin futures, and that's why they was talking like that.
They're fucking toxic.
Dude, I was like browsing. I was dead ass about that. Like I was browsing Instagram, right? And like all the the sexy like thoughts that I follow, for research purposes. Started posting fucking like when those pumps, like those crypto pumps, but they were doing it with Forex. Like I was like, and there was like all these people were like straight up hood, like
You're walking a fine
You want to know?
line. You're walking
Here's
a
the
fine
thing.
line.
If you guys really want to buy,
they
something
are not
from
me. I don't do that shit.
You are.
If you guys buy
Why
some
me?
meme shit, the second you see someone post about it on like their Instagram or Snapchat, get out, because that's when it starts going sideways, like GME. I'm not
Wait, you're talking
kidding.
about me, right?
That is the
I was
signal.
walking a fine line.
Like
Yeah,
on
'cause
GME,
certain
that shit
people
started
are
going
here.
sideways when people on like my Facebook would start posting about it.
Oh
I mean, I
no,
don't think
no,
that's
no,
what
no, no,
causes
no,
it.
no.
Same
I
thing
don't-
with
yo,
like
come on, bro.
everything else.
Okay. Look, I'm a minority in America. Like I don't incline to that shit.
I'm not blaming you. I'm
I was
just
just
saying,
talking about
like,
income
when you
level.
see your friend, when you see your like random friends post about stocks, that's when you know to get out of it.
Yeah, when you see his grandma was talking about GME, it's time
Yeah, when you
The-
see someone's grandma talking about GME, you get out of GME. You know?
The first GameStop pump was different though, because like no matter how high the price got, the shorts had to cover.
I'm
But
all
then
in
the
Roblox.
DTCC cheated, so it's sort of
I'm
like
buying more Roblox today. I need to average my price.
Yo,
out.
whoever bought those Bumble calls with me, dude, I hope you're feeling all right. Diamond hands, baby.
Oh.
Dude, I'm trying to overpay for Roblox right now.
Hey, Los.
69,
I'm up 400% on my
I have
Marathon
to,
Royal
I have
option.
to average it so I can get it. But I don't know. I'm at 69.52. How do I average up exactly? Oh, I don't want to do the math.
You getting out of that by the end of the day?
Hopefully.
Earnings
The thing
tomorrow,
about
right?
the COVID recovery play is that COVID has to go away first.
No, you're not thinking of it like
No.
COVID going away. You're thinking of it like people getting vaccinated due to COVID.
See, people are pricing it in now. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be priced in when it's already like moving down.
Wasn't the whole deciding factor on how effective the vaccines were and how fast they can be implemented, right? Like that was no one could predict that, right? You can't price that shit in.
Lots of people have decided not to get their second shot.
Why?
So they only got the first one, so
That
it
makes
just
no
doesn't fucking,
sense.
it doesn't fucking work. They were just like, yeah,
Yeah.
fuck up half of me.
I decided to get neither, but getting one
Yeah,
shot
well,
sounded
I'm
hard.
anti-vax too, but like that doesn't
I mean,
mean I'd get
I'm
one.
not anti-vax. I'm anti-this vax. It's straight up gene therapy. It's not a vaccine. Like if someone wanted to inject me with weak COVID cells, I'd be fine with it. But they're trying to fucking create the spike protein with
My
the
wife says I shouldn't be asking you for girls only.
Sorry, speak up. I couldn't hear you with your mic, and then some guy interrupting you.
They're using an mRNA process to basically get your body to create the spike protein that the COVID virus uses to enter your cells, so that your cells all get clogged up with spikes, and the COVID virus isn't able to actually use the spike. But like, that sounds way sketchier than just getting a normal vaccine.
Yeah, it isn't like your normal vaccines. It is that he's right about
You
it.
might want to
but-
look at what J&J is doing.
That shit sucked. I had the Johnson and Johnson
J&J
vaccine.
is
I
actually
said
doing
it
something that's a
fucking
little bit
sucked.
more.
Who got Johnson and Johnson?
Arm?
I
Johnson
had it,
Johnson's
and
a
it
little
fucking
different, dude.
sucked that night.
Yeah, they're
Oh
just
my
like chopped up
god.
pieces of the proteins
shit,
or the
you're all
spikes.
gonna die.
So
You got the
Johnson
vaccine.
Johnson's different. It uses an adenovirus. It's basically just millions of the spikes. Your body doesn't make them itself though.
I
Yeah,
got
exactly.
Moderna. Moderna gang.
What are you gonna do for the next 2 years of your life before you die?
I mean, I'm in my 20s. Like, if I get corona,
Yeah,
I'll
but
probably
you're
not even notice.
YOLO.
There's a decent chance I've already had it.
Time is ticking.
You understand?
You
Like,
got-
the
2
virus
years?
is
I can
going
like
nowhere
YOLO
near.
on
If you
Bumble.
got vaxxed like 2 months ago, then you don't even have 2 years.
Oh my god, my spike puts are printing.
see all y'all folks. Y'all didn't even. None of y'all. How many of you got actually TB vaccines? Huh?
That is a lot of volume.
I do.
I did.
That's because TB has herd immunity.
But the COVID one.
Well, yeah, no, well, I got exposed to TB at one point in my life, and for some
Take
reason,
that
I
vaccine, you're dead.
slept right next to somebody with COVID and never got a thing. I even got tested, never got it.
Maybe because you have cells or binary
problems on
Or
your
you were the first one to
T's
get it.
that don't have it.
Yeah.
Also,
no.
20-year-olds are
I
less
don't know if
likely and less
I don't know if I got the
susceptible to get it.
vaccine, but I've definitely had to get tested for it. It was like mandatory.
Well, I'm 40, and my wife got it for 3 months. Well, about 2 actually, right? She had it for about 2 months. I didn't take any extra special precautions, really. I mean, no, I wasn't sitting there sucking down her tongue every day,
You
but it's not
probably
the same.
gave it to her.
So, nope, I never had it, and I even got tested at the same time that she had it. I didn't. Even the doctor was like, "That's kind of impossible." I'm like, "But they did the test. I did not have it. My son didn't have it. My daughter had it, and my wife had it."
You could have had it prior.
Either you got
Showing no
lucky or you got
symptoms.
it way prior.
Asymptomatic.
It's the TB exposure. Yeah, I'm not.
One-
Don't get me wrong. I'm not anti-vax. I think everybody, get your vaccines. It's like the flu shot.
No,
if I'm
don't.
right,
That's how you become a vegetable. Look at the people.
But
All
no,
the like fucking
specifically
vegetables.
make your
not like the
decision.
flu shot.
Do your DD. Make your decision. I'm just saying that much. I'll say
I
that much,
guarantee
right?
you the long is
But,
worse.
I don't know if me personally. I don't know if I'm going to get it yet because I have some misgivings about what the effect is going to be long term. But I also have the great option. I have the great experience of saying, for some reason, I don't catch this bug very well.
I already got corona and it sucked, and I still can't breathe to this day.
I mean, my wife got it.
just
I
wait.
totally understand. She has bronchitis too, so that comes recurring.
I ended up losing my job because of it.
Just
and I
just wait till
can't
the
work
government
more
tells you
than
you
half
have to
an hour
get it.
a day.
They can't tell you you're gonna have to get it.
I don't know.
Oh my god,
They can
guys,
do whatever
Spy
the
is
fuck they
drilling.
want.
Just get the J&J vaccine, but don't
Yeah.
be on your period.
Wait,
Just-
who was talking about the supports? The supports
Don't get
for
shit,
Spy, like if it breaks something. Who was that?
It's like,
Somebody-
don't get
That's
sick.
Hoku.
Hoku. Oh, is he here?
Yeah,
Hoku.
You're looking
Yeah,
for
he-
418 and 425. Are you looking for up or down?
Down.
It was 416.25.
Oh shit! Yeah, buy more Spy puts. Okay, yeah, all right.
Oh, it just broke. It did. Holy shit.
Yeah, Spy's not going anywhere today.
No, it's going down. It just broke
It's
its
not
bottom.
that early this morning. Nobody listened. Whatever.
Anyway, Hoku was saying 416.25. If it broke that, it was going to start crashing. Is what he was getting at because of the wall.
I want to cyberbully someone.
Let's
You
start
shouldn't have banned
like
those
something like
girls.
Strat.
Oh wait, are those?
What up, Liz? How are you
Hey,
and Chris?
y'all, that's nothing. I haven't even talked to him, and I haven't even been able to
that
see
shit.
his head.
That shit was funny, Liz.
It was funny, but now I'm scared because I don't want to be in a VC. Everybody thinks something weird.
You're not
Anyways,
doing shit. You
I
didn't do
know,
anything.
but
Don't worry
I
about it.
know, but
Liz, if anybody
anyway.
goes at you, you let me know. We'll ban them, or I'm gonna yell at them. That's all.
I don't even know who's talking right now.
Give him a yell warning.
T.
Your only friend on the server, yeah.
Anthony.
Yeah.
If you're my friend,
had to
why aren't
change
we
my name.
friends?
I don't know, Liz. I'm T. I thought you knew
Okay.
me.
I probably do.
Yeah, you do. You do. Just
I know.
I'll let that brain, catch up.
Guys,
Yeah,
You'll
Spy
remember me.
is got. Okay, sorry.
Go on.
No, it's drilling. Like if you want to make money, buy some Spy puts right now. You have a
Buy
day trade.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Spy
Yeah, buy
puts.
Spy
Spy
puts.
puts. Yes. Look at this.
Sell
Look
Spy
at
if
it.
you own it.
Just look
Yeah,
at it.
but look at it. It's going down.
Catch a
take a
fall.
look
You
at
guys
it?
trying to catch a falling knife?
It did just.
Buying
Pfizer.
a-
I mean,
buying
what
a
is
put
the
is betting that its
floor?
will
T,
go
what do you
down.
think the floor is?
Floor on Spy?
What do you think it's gonna
Can't
rebound?
be T. I'm
Zero?
Where is Spy?
4.
Oh, it's not that high.
10.
Oh, it's not that low. I mean, I saw. Funny, right? I had puts expiring today.
No, it's only
I
like
sold
412.
Monday.
Dude,
for
those are gonna
414.
print. Those are
No,
gonna print.
no, I already sold them.
Oh.
I already got a loss. It would have been fucking. It would have been like the greatest play ever because I held them for a month.
Y'all, how do I cold call people and tell them to invest
You know what?
in stocks that I think and then get half the commission?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
How?
But you have to. You got to get a license.
Just show
to
them
be
your
like
returns.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
to get a
you have
license.
Oh.
You have
To
to
be
ask
like a-
Wolf of Wall Street.
No, to do it legally, don't you need like a Series 7 pass? Like,
Yeah, well, yeah, you need like a broker's license. But,
Okay, well, honestly, no. Obviously, the easiest way is to just show your returns. Like, just show them your fucking brokerage statements.
Now, if you're trying to get around that, you just get people to give you money. You can be really
Yeah,
convincing and say, "Yeah, buddy."
You can't
No, I know,
legally
that's
give
what I'm trying
financial
to do.
advice unless you're a
Yeah,
financial
no, but-
advisor.
No, that's how
tell
you build a bad rep, dude. You're not gonna build a sustainable career like that.
what
You
Doesn't
need-
matter if you don't have a
and
real
start
license. There's no
taking
rep to lose.
other
Then you
people's
can check the
returns and
license.
give
Can
them
I
to
just,
the
like,
first
print one
people's
out?
returns.
The entire market just took that nosedive.
You
What's-
just gotta
what's
take
the-
the
Look
first
at all
and
of
next
it. Look at all of
people's
it.
money
Can
and
someone
give them
please
to the
tell me?
first people's money.
All right, I just want to hear who thinks is the bottom. Like what? Let's try.
Bottom. Let me look, bud. Let me
Catch
do
that
my.
falling knife. Yeah,
It's the
do your-
bottom.
Buy bottom.
It's the
210.
bottom.
What does the 8-ball
Not
say?
no for today.
It's the
you
bottom. I
motherfucker.
believe it.
313,
You have to
413.90.
believe. You gotta believe.
414.
413.
It's the bottom.
413.75. I think is the bottom.
Really? That's a
I
little.
don't know.
low.
Maybe it just hit it.
414. I think it. Yeah, I don't know.
414.
I think 412.
There's
We're
no levels
sideways
there.
Nah, I'm holding.
That's the
Awesome.
bottom right there.
You think
That
so?
looks like the
I
bottom.
think
My,
it's
my, my chart was
414.
fucked.
I think it's got
Isn't
one more
gonna be
dollar.
lower. Tomorrow's gonna be.
You think it's got one more
Oh
dollar?
no, it's gonna keep
Yeah, one
going,
more
but it's
dollar.
gonna go down to 4. Yeah, 14. 414.
One more dollar, then it's gonna rebound.
I'd say get out at 414.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
It
the
can
difference?
dip.
Just
I mean, it
can
can touch. It can
take
Oh
your
no!
back
money.
on the
Oh no!
13s.
Dude, why can't there be bars that show stock charts, man? Oh my god.
It's
Oh my
literally
gosh,
thrashing
that's a
around
brilliant
plus and minus
idea.
0 cents.
Between
I would work
right now,
there.
I mean where it's at, but if you're gonna go up, it's a huge fucking field right now.
Oh,
It's
this
just chilling.
candle volume is pumping.
No, it's gonna go down. It's gonna go down.
Oh.
Yeah, spy's over for the day.
Oh. Oh my God.
Sounds like you have to
Yo, I
take a
really
nap.
wish like some of the celebrities on Wall Street Bets would come in this VC, dude. I would love to talk to the Gug guy. I would love to
No,
talk
it's,
to him. Like,
it's coming back up.
Who?
It'll go back up.
What do you guys think if I get Ice Poseidon on here?
I don't know.
Oh
who that
no.
I wish
'Cause
I
Oh,
I'm
he's a fucking
currently DMing
RuneScape
him right
streamer.
now.
No, please don't.
I don't know who. Wait, who is he?
I'm gonna
I don't
do
know
it.
who he is.
He's a RuneScape streamer,
Oh,
and then he's
God.
turned into just like
Yeah,
going
he's like
around
a
in
he's
real
like a
life
dead
being
streamer,
awkward
but
as fuck.
he's like autistically funny.
Yeah.
Well,
isn't
go. Oh look!
Oh my god, I love being right. Holy
Dip,
shit.
dip.
Damn!
This is
I was
nothing.
not prepared.
Dude, I made $50 so far. This is gonna save me. Oh my god. I took a shitter on skills calls like a fucking moron.
She wasn't ready.
Should I buy
did
one more?
too.
Should I
No,
buy
it
one
still
more
hasn't
put?
hit the.
What do you got, Liz? What are you
it's
trading?
still higher than the
I think I
bottom.
might buy one more, dude. Oh my god.
It was 415, 15.
Well, I was looking at Spy, but
So we're going up.
Are you doing options?
Yeah.
no, not yet.
We're trending up, boys.
Okay. You just watching?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
every-
now. But I have my.
Going up.
Said not
Going
yet.
up.
Everyone else here is betting that Spy is going down.
She's
by the
watching.
way.
She's watching.
All right,
Fuck
about
that,
one
we're
more. I
going
have
up.
three. I have three in play.
That
now.
was dumb. We're going
Liz,
up.
what broker you use? Or do you using Robinhood?
There we go.
No, because I heard
We're
Robinhood was, and
going up.
Robinhood fucked everybody up yesterday. So I'm kind of glad I didn't use it.
Oh yeah.
On what? How to fuck everyone?
Fuck your puts. We're going.
Robinhood's all right. Robinhood's actually really
No,
good.
I know it's a good-
Nondescript investments.
Look.
The whole Robinhood GameStop thing happened because of the DTCC, not Robinhood.
Oh, okay. I
Like
just had heard different.
the only thing
No,
Robinhood could have
Robinhood's a
been
good
better is
broker.
Vlad lied.
Robinhood's a good broker.
Okay.
Vlad went
Well,
around
I
on
might-
national television lying about what happened, but other than that, they don't fuck with it.
I'm using Robinhood, but there was definitely something yesterday that
Yeah, yesterday that's all on them.
it did kind of fuck
It
up
It was
yesterday.
all on him.
What'd they do?
What happened yesterday?
Just
They
There
were
was
trying to-
I don't want to talk about like what couldn't be bought
a
or
certain
sold.
sector was down. for them.
Gotcha.
What,
Let's just put it
crypto?
that way.
The crypto sector?
Most likely that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who gives a
Voldemort.
shit? Who gives a shit?
Oh,
No,
he's
it was-
banned.
Why are you guys
Bullshit
complaining
unit.
about the crypto sector being out? It's like you're sad or
I'm
something.
about to sell my ETH.
Who gives a shit? Yeah, Robinhood's awesome. You know
Uh,
that if you trade with Robinhood, you will always make more money than the always other brokers.
Yeah, dude.
Are you giving us
No, you
permission
will.
to talk
You
about
will
crypto?
100% make more money on Robinhood.
Oh
than
my
the other.
god. Who said that
I'm on
Spy was gonna go
E-Trade.
back up?
Somebody
Well,
sponsored.
It's
No,
Oh
Robinhood,
my
you lose
god.
more.
It's gonna go back up.
Yo,
Are
just
you
try.
giving us permission to?
I'm getting so
Huh?
like I don't know. I might be so.
Are you
lucky.
giving us permission to talk about crypto?
Dude, it still hasn't gone past its daily
You can
bottom.
talk about Bitcoin futures.
It's
Dude.
trending up.
Did you see Peloton? They're recalling all treadmills.
Just talk about Bitcoin futures. You're fine.
that's
Oh.
freaking hilarious,
Whoa.
especially
Wait, are you
because
serious? They're recalling all of them?
It's on
Oh,
CNBC.
Yeah, we're trending up on Spy.
Look, yep.
Short
I'm
Peloton.
seeing that.
Already down 10% for the day.
Holy shit, dude, that's bad. That's really fucking bad.
I don't see Spy shooting up too much.
It's
I don't
Not
know.
shooting up. We're
I'm
trending
not in
up.
Spy. I'm not
We're
in
trending
Spy.
up.
I'm not in Spy.
We are
so
not trending
I don't
down. We
want to
are
know what's
trending
going on
up
with
from the
Spy.
daily low.
I'm watching from where it is now.
Oh.
What's the MACD indicator sharing? Who's running your
Peloton
MACD?
just took a dump.
Oh, good night. This is so
Crocs.
Anthony, you still got J-Dust?
Yes. What are you looking at, J-Dust? Oh, it's okay. I need it to go to $11. Dude, it went down to like 9 something yesterday, and then it fucking flew back up today.
Which one did you say?
JDST. My money machine.
Thank you.
That's got to go
When-
up to like a 1050 at least.
When gold
1060
takes a
at
dump,
least.
J-Dust goes up.
Nope. It just does its thing. It has nothing to do with gold. I'm telling you, I've told people for years, JNUS and JDUG have nothing to do with gold. You know, it's just like betting red and black with JNUG and JDUS, which is what I like.
Oh.
Estimated bets.
So the NQ up top, sorry, top right. I know that's
When is Warren Buffett gonna die? Who wants to put bets on me? Anyone? Prop bets?
Yeah, we're still going up on Spy.
Anybody prop bets?
I noticed that too.
Let's
You
do a
already
lottery.
priced in.
Everybody can bet like $2 on which year and month they think they're gonna die in, and then we'll just give whoever gets it right all of it.
I'm down. November
But
2022.
you don't get it though if you're dead.
That actually sounds pretty funny.
I'll bet $1 on like December of this year. I'll fucking do it. I'll hold all the
That's
money
short,
if you guys can trust me.
You got puts on Warrior B?
No, I think we should have a Warren Buffett death lottery. Everyone's fucking betting on it. We get like fucking 20,000 people to put in $1. It's just a huge jackpot.
Just give it to me.
It's a
You gotta post
huge
that on
jackpot
subreddit.
of when Warren Buffett's gonna fucking die.
Can we have an over or under?
Yeah, we could. Hell, we could do if we have like several people guess the right month, then we'll go into like another competition where they have to guess, or we'll just
time?
fucking. Yeah, I don't know.
Going to, where they all guess the right month, and then you go to another competition, waiting for the same guy to die again.
Yeah, we'll have everybody guess the day and time and all that, and then like just whoever's the closest wins all of it.
Or you could guess the cause of death.
Why does it go up a little bit and then drops a little bit? Go up. That's so frustrating.
It's called a bull
it's
trap.
small buys.
It's called what now? Stall buys?
A bull trap.
Bull trap. Okay, thank you.
It's called a bullshit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's the carrot, and they want to give you the stick. So don't take
Why
the
is it-
carrot, so you don't get the stick.
Why is it called that?
Bull
'Cause
as
it's trap.
in bait.
It's the
Hey,
stairs
Spy's
up,
going up.
elevator down.
Spy's going up.
You go
So
up
bull-
the stairs
bull
and you
people
go
thinking it
down
goes
the
up.
elevator.
A bull trap is someone who traps people thinking it's going up.
So it's like literally a bull trap.
Yeah.
If
What's
that
that? What are
Buffett
y'all
death
all
lottery.
wondering?
Well, there's bear trap and bull trap, but what you're talking about is like going up the stairs and going down the elevator type of movement.
Yeah. Oh, duh. Thank you.
Duh.
I mean, I got it once he said that.
I'll be back.
Oh, good. We're all retards in here, so we all have our
Glad I
moments.
can help.
I
Glad
have
can
no
help.
idea what's going on.
It's May. Sell in May and go away.
Oh yeah, forgot. Yeah,
Is that
Revenge
true?
today is Revenge of the 5th, dude. Doesn't everybody know that? It's Revenge of the 5th, right?
I think it's Revenge of the Sixth.
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de
Yeah, no,
Cinco de
Mayo. Does
Mayo.
anybody have
Today's
any
Cinco de Mayo.
plans
Yeah,
today?
tomorrow's Revenge of the Sixth. You're right. You're right. Today's Cinco de Mayo.
Everybody
yesterday-
loves Cinco de Mayo down here.
Fuck yeah. I should be out drinking early.
So
Why the hell am I here talking to you guys?
Okay,
They
so
got like free tacos
okay, listen,
today.
listen. I kind of fucked up. So I tried to sell my 3 spy puts. When you guys said it was trending back up. Instead, I bought 3 more. And then I sold.
hands.
Then I sold
No,
3.
why are you selling? They about to
I wouldn't
print.
sell. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I
wouldn't sell
sold
it.
half of them. I sold half of them using a day trade. So I panicked, but then
The
I
other
realized
half is gonna be on your day trade too. Then I mean, if
Yeah.
you sell them today.
Yeah, exactly. So now I'm in it for the. Now I'm all in. Like,
Oh, now you're hostage.
yeah, now I'm
you're-
hostage.
Now you're
Now I have to depend on. Now I'm not even trying to catch the knife.
Be a bear.
I guess I have
That's
to
what
buy
you
some
get.
spy calls to offset my
Yeah,
losses,
yeah. You got till the end of the day to keep trading, my friend. Might as well
or
make
just
it
use my
good.
second day trade. Fuck it, like I can take a break.
Yeah, I know. How many day trades can you get on E-Trade and
3 each brokerage has
3?
3 every 4 days. Yeah, or 5 business
Damn.
days.
And then if
How
you have
do
a
they do that?
$25,000 account, you can just day trade it all you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think
Yeah,
that
get mine.
$25,000 limit is like racist?
Yeah, the reason why I was making fun of those girls for low income is because I also am in low income, but I don't talk like a fucking degenerate.
stop the fucking buy spy puts.
Oh, game recognized game.
61. What was it? Okay, hold on. I wish I had this chart up right now.
Dude, I honestly thought I thought that was a knife too. I was about to buy some spy calls, and as soon as I sold my puts.
I was gonna go spy yesterday.
You're gonna do the double FOMO?
Well, I have 3 day trades, so I mean, why not? I mean, if I can make like a good $200, $300 a week, like that's good for me. I'd rather.
Okay, that's
achieve
what I
that
want to
and
do
take a
too.
break
So
and
What
just
if you
not do it.
lose
Yeah, and then once you do that, you can still
$15,000
No,
in one
if
day?
you lose, you got to
do
work it.
$1,000.
You got to hustle. Like you got to.
A lot harder to dig out with less.
Right, exactly. So I'm not
Yeah.
trying to like fucking risk it all.
yeah, I've only got $200, but I mean in my E-Trade, but in my Cash App I've got a little bit more.
Damn, the market sentiment might actually be bearish now. Like this is, dude, it's not.
It's still going.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the market's been shitting on me these past 3 days, man.
It looks
I
like
know.
a couple of the markets look like they're wanting to break out, though.
Wow, oxygen is going back up now. Damn, MVIS also took a shitter. Holy shit.
But the real question is this the bottom for Bumble?
Yo, how's that dude that bought those 3 Bumble calls with me? Dude, oh my god. I hope he has diamond hands. Oh wait.
Should I buy some Bumble?
Bumble?
Yeah,
Their earnings is in 2 weeks. So
Shares don't expire.
exactly. Some shares.
In the dating app?
Why not?
Yeah.
56
Oh,
bucks.
okay.
were you here when we had that discussion?
Do you think that he's okay with those Bumble calls?
I haven't heard from him. He hasn't confirmed, so I think I really hope he's okay. I don't. He bought
Well,
3,
Liz,
dude.
Liz posts in best worst of Tinder every once in a
I
while.
always post in there because there's I've got like 2,000 likes now. I need to help go through them.
So what do you think of Bumble?
I got me
I haven't
20
tried
Bumble,
it,
20 Bumbles.
but
You willing to do some market research for your fellow retards?
yes, I will. How do I do that? I'll just get on Bumble.
Oh no, don't get the app.
Okay.
Don't do that seriously.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this shit just trades splat for the rest of the day. At least give me a fucking exit point. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, man, I had some Roku calls, woke up, sold those. Other than that, I've been sitting out. Bought some Tesla puts, sold those.
I think
You sold
Roku's in a
Tesla?
bad position.
Tesla puts.
Oh.
Selling Tesla puts is sort of like the same thing as buying Tesla stock. Or
Oh.
buying 100 shares at least. It's a similar position.
Oh, thank you for that.
Oh my god, Spy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, do you see that? That's
Yeah.
insane.
Theta isn't the answer. Theta is the question.
Yo, I have a question. I'm looking at the trade view right now, but what the fuck are those little spikes on the red and green things?
It's still trending up. It's still each candle has been
What?
higher than the next one.
They're called candlesticks.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Whoever that was. Candles.
Oh man,
now
dude, it's
broke the trend.
consolidating.
There you go.
It's, on the 5-minute chart, it's fucking consolidating right now. It's gonna drill even harder. Oh my god.
Drilling.
Look
yeah,
at
Oh
this.
my
drilling.
god. Holy
Tesla's
my
drilling.
Are you on a
delay?
668. We're
Gonna
going
drill?
down. Tesla's
Y'all-
about
me.
to drill. It just broke 668. We're going down with
Dude,
Tesla.
if I had
Yeah.
those if I didn't sell those 3 puts, I had 6 puts. Oh my god. I would have been done for the day. Oh my god.
Dude.
Damn.
Still not
Guys,
me
I'll be
looking at
honest.
on trade view.
I knew I
not
was gonna be
sending a
right, but I didn't
fuck.
think I was gonna be this right. Like yeah, no,
Amazon under 3,300?
Robinhood glitching actually helped me. Like, holy fuck.
See, it's not all bad.
Yeah, pretty much everybody I've talked to was like Robinhood, yay.
Damn. This is depressing, guys. Holy shit. I think we're in a bear
Joe
market.
Biden needs to go home.
What stock are you guys looking at? You guys looking
I
at
need
Spy?
Amazon at 3,200
yeah.
by Friday.
Well,
I need,
it went
I
414.
need Amazon at 3,200 by Friday.
Dude, I made $72 so far. Holy shit.
What position should I take to hedge the risk that Joe Biden has a stroke and Kamala
Doggy
becomes
style.
president?
I actually think Spy will pump when Joe Biden dies.
I would actually assume that too.
Facts.
Are we
I
talking
like the
end of
wording
year?
when.
Maybe at the end of his I don't know. I'd say like either right before or after his 4th year.
Robots can't die.
I'm gonna go on 2 years.
2 years? Wow.
If they have a stroke,
Yeah.
they'll just give them a vaccine.
Yo, the stress is what's
Got
gonna
put
kill
on
him, dude.
Joe Biden.
You know, no former president has died of cancer.
Dude, is this
Pretty sketchy,
is
huh?
this the exit point?
get
I think I might exit right now.
I had no idea, but yeah, I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit.
Hell yeah, exit. Better safe than sorry.
No shame pulling out.
No shame.
No
Even
shame
if it's too early. Damn, dude, this sucks.
Is it sell off because of the Peloton?
I mean, that Amazon has to be weighing on it.
Damn, Peloton shit the bricks since it was hit highs.
Why is there a recall?
Because they kill kids.
I mean, we're kind of overpopulated, so
That's not nice.
Well, like, technically
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, I
There's no
was thinking
safety
Amazon
mechanism
right around here would be good.
to keep it from, like, continuing to run if something were to be caught underneath it.
I got you.
Like a key fob.
I bought Amazon yesterday. I'm back at break even.
33.
Does Amazon have a yield or?
options.
No.
I got options.
Okay.
I'm talking shares.
What is
Okay,
SPY doing?
you guys are not going to believe what just happened, but I actually bought another put like a fucking idiot, and then now I'm looking at it and I'm like,
What platform were you on?
I'm on Robinhood, and I haven't used this in 90 days, so I'm sorry. Okay,
Okay.
Please excuse me. I got 90 days
That
barred.
explains everything. No, say no more. Say less.
You got them itchy fingers.
But I actually called it before. I said 413, but I just realized it hasn't even broken 414.
You can't get PDT'd if you keep buying.
Yeah, exactly. that's the logic here.
You guys know the requirements if you want to transfer your shares to another broker.
Just send them over.
I just know that it's going to take fucking forever.
Yeah.
Money.
You have to be willing to sit on those shares while they transfer. So if you decide you want to sell halfway through that process, you don't get to.
Gotcha. Because I bought a lot of long run shares.
Just don't be
What I
butthurt.
normally recommend is just sell everything and then transfer the cash. But if there's a certain share that you know that you want to sit on that whole like 2 to 3 week period, then
Yeah.
buy it.
Okay.
But then when you give the new broker your information, they should basically just pull all of your shit out of the old broker.
Gotcha. Because I'm thinking between SoFi Invest or TD Ameritrade.
TD Ameritrade's, I think, the best, bro.
Yeah. I've been hearing good things about it.
Say I have Apple, Tesla, Peloton, Amazon, and I just want to take like one of those to another brokerage. Can I, or do I have to take everything?
Yeah. No, you can send just one.
Okay.
Let's say you had 10 shares in Tesla. You could send only 5 if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm out.
All right then, bro.
Yeah.
Out, or you bought more out?
No. I'm out. Like I'm out of the trade. I'm out of SPY
okay.
puts. Like fuck that. I can't. Yeah.
I mean, you got some gains on it, right? Because it just like went down.
Yeah. No, I got like $70 from it. Yeah.
That's good.
No, it's not a loss, so that's good.
Money is money, though. That's how I look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
long as it's
spending
not a
those 2
loss.
day trades kind of hurts, but fuck, never mind. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's not a loss.
So SPY calls? SPY calls?
SPY calls.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Why not?
It's only a 5-minute candle that is green. Wait a second one at least.
It broke the floor. Like
See
it
the
broke
autism
it's
running
rebounding
rampant.
out past the floor now.
All right, let's go. What are we doing?
He just got out of the puts. He's like, yo, buy calls.
Yeah, buy calls, bro. Okay, I'll buy these calls like a month. Yo, it's a yellow. I'm buying it.
The recovery bounce
God,
normally
this
has
dude
a
is
bigger
gonna hit
candle.
resistance, dude. It's gonna hit resistance and turn back or chill out. Wait for the resistance.
You don't understand.
Okay.
No, I'm buying a weekly call, not a daily.
Autism. Okay.
All right, so
weekly.
7 days.
Weekly. Yeah, 7
I
days.
was having trouble
We're chilling. We're chilling.
understanding
We're
the
chilling here.
autism.
We're going
Yeah,
to
I
May
was-
12th right now. May 12th.
Hey, I
Calm
was
down.
having trouble understanding the autism. I get it.
Yeah.
All right, and I think we're gonna hit 420.
You guys are looking at 5-minute or 1-minute candles?
All right, I'll do 420. Bless the lucky number. Let's do it. I'm in. All right, it got filled.
I don't
ETC.
know if you
Let's
should do
go,
that
baby.
for a weekly. Oh boy.
Let's go.
420 weekly sounds scary.
I'm with it though.
I don't know if it should be a
When's the
weekly.
expiration?
Bro, I'm holding this for a day. I'm not trying to like hit it, but
I'm with it. Let's go. I'm in. 7:30, 2:30. Let me see. Did he go through? No.
Yeah, we got a big wall of resistance at like 415.94.
already up $1. Get at me.
We have a big wall of resistance at like 415.94. If we break that, then we could possibly go somewhere.
I'm down. Oh, I'm down $1.
Yo, I'm down like $7. $7.57. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Oh, welcome to. Oh, I'm up $2. All right, let's go.
Fuck you.
$3.
How?
Wait,
I
how's
bought
your?
a put. I bought a put.
Oh, you fucking. Yo, you're stupider than I am.
No, hold up. That's not that funny.
Yeah, I was up 1K at market open, and then the Palantir reminded me that it's in my portfolio. And now
I just lost like $20 off.
Wait, dude. Wait, hold on. I really want to help. That sucks. Wait, no, I should. So you should buy. Oh, you bought a put. That's what your problem was. Okay.
Hell yeah.
To the girl who bought the call and is losing money. What brokerage are you using?
Oh, I didn't buy a call. I'm sorry. I'm just losing money.
Oh, you're just losing money.
Oh, I'm going back.
Spy hit that wall. Spy hit the wall.
Yeah, no, this is the wall that you were talking about, but there's a big ass fucking volume right there.
I got $3
Getting
loss.
two to make up for it.
I would say don't buy a call. If you're gonna do, just call credit spread or debit spread and just.
I don't understand spreads.
The idea is you
The
basically
spread-
buy
The problem with
calls and
spreads
offers
is like
going wrong, so you can understand
spreads are hard to execute out of. That's my
Okay,
problem.
I'm up $4 now. Up 5. 6.
Wait, you're a call, right? Or you put?
No. Call. I bought 2 of them to make
Okay.
up.
Good shit.
And what did he buy?
Spy
Are y'all
calls, I
buying
think?
Spy?
Yeah,
420s.
Spy calls, which is a contract for 100 shares at a certain strike price.
Right.
But
Yeah,
they switch
honestly,
from
I think
thing
this is the play for the day. I think it's just no matter even if there's a dip, it's just still going to recover even by the week. Like I'm not concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna let this grow and slide.
the strike price is 420.
You can grow and slide.
420,
Nice.
baby.
Yeah, that's the beauty of like believing catching the knife. Like there's nothing else we can really do.
Does your call expire on the 7th?
Should I sell
No,
my
I
skills?
12th, dude.
Our response, a man emails her saying, "Hey, please, your daughter is not dead."
Bumble with the big green volume candle.
Harrowing account of what really happened to Kelsey. He claims that Dante hired a friend to kill her and said,
What the fuck am I listening to?
I know.
Who's
What
watching
am I listening?
Dateline? Who the hell's watching Dateline?
And that the friend
I love that you knew it was Dateline.
he sold her into sex trafficking.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
why am I listening to this shit?
What the hell?
Should I keep skills or should I sell it?
It's
down 2.2.
You believe in it.
If you have
9%.
if you have
Those
shares,
skills will
I
pay
would
the
keep
bills.
it. I would
And
keep
for a
the
week,
shares.
it says it's going to be down 12%.
I would keep it for a couple more days, see if it rebounds
Okay.
for the earnings. But then if it
Okay.
just doesn't move, then just slow, yeah.
Okay.
Because I have
Those
I
are
have
the main
calls.
stock.
Yeah, I made
Like
like
dynamite.
damn near 10
Peloton's
trades.
down. It was down $6.66.
I actually
Yeah.
might sell my skills now because the fucking theta decay is gonna kill me.
I don't know what that means.
I was about to say, you're going to hold your calls through skills earnings? That sounds scary.
Yeah, no, I mean it was a roller coaster of emotions, okay? I was in a bad place.
But Liz theta decay is basically just the value of time going away for
Yeah,
the
like
contract.
every day, I think.
And
Okay.
specifically earnings tends to result in the most decay, like immediately. As soon as earnings happen, your contract just loses a bunch of value, even if it moves in the right direction.
Right.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Oh, okay. So, oh,
No,
yeah,
no. I really need it. Like, I mean, obviously I bought more GE.
No, I like the
Wait,
expression.
did you call that theta decay?
Yeah.
Theta decay.
You mean an IV crush?
Oh, yeah, that is an IV crush.
Yeah, that's the layman's term, IV crush, but in reality, it's theta decay.
IV and theta are
Theta decay is what happens over time.
What about IV smash?
Wait, isn't
Theta
IV
is
and theta
just-
different?
Yes,
Yes,
they're
it is.
different. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Okay, wait. Implied volatility is like
They're
when
definitely
the
tied to each
performance of the stock affects the price of the options.
Good morning.
So as
What's
opposed
up, Brian?
as opposed to like
The implied volatility is just what it says. It's the implication that there will be some volatility in some direction or another. So
right, but no, it doesn't
the
even have to
options
be
go
like
higher. If there's more, if the stock's more volatile, the option price is going to be higher because you know that the stock is going to move more
right.
up or down.
Yes.
And there's a difference between implied volatility and historic volatility. Those are different numbers. But especially for earnings, that's very volatile because the expectation is, well, it could go way up or it could go way down.
Drill, guys. Here comes the drill.
But then after the report comes out,
Going to Corsair, it's mooning.
the implication is already played out. It stops being a thing that's cooked into the potential of the options.
All I know is that Bumble rebounded like hard, so I'm so excited about this call that I bought.
Damn it! I'm just gonna
That's
go
pretty
ahead and go to Bumble. Fuck my life.
No, don't FOMO. Just
Chase
think-
it.
Yeah.
FOMO, just FOMO.
In fact, you might.
Maybe she's going to the
Make money.
site, not the stock.
Make money from FOMO.
Why not both?
And we're about to drill.
Drill Team 6, go, go, go. No, we have a support, bro. Look, it's touching that EMA. Oh yeah. Come on,
Hey,
baby.
Damn, good job.
A noob tutorial yesterday.
Did she say she watched a new tutorial?
No, there was somebody else that was like trying to get the trading 101, and we hopped
Oh,
over
yeah?
to another channel, and then I had to go, but Hoku was still talking to him, so it's just seeing if, you know, how that worked out.
Hey, who am I talking? What's your name? Can I friend you on here? Cause you're a girl.
Yeah, it's Ren.
Chicken lady.
I want to
never
friend you
left.
because you're a girl.
Can I friend you because you're a girl?
Can I friend
Hey,
you because you're fat?
can all the guys just slip into my
Yeah,
DM?
yeah. Okay. You know,
Right.
$1
I
a
want,
friend
I
request.
want to
We
friend
all
all
got
guys
messages
here.
in your own
Group chat.
Friend all the guys here.
I'm about to download Bumble.
Hey, who am I talking to? I wanna friend
Oh,
you.
you can friend me on there.
I
Oh
missed
my
those
God.
two other girls.
The two of
I
girls
knew
talking
somebody
shit.
missed
Double
that.
Eyes 1 and Double Eyes 2.
I think Blue is the only other regular girl that I see, female that I see on here since somebody since somebody banned Gina.
No, there were two
Bad
troll
Gina,
girls
bro.
earlier.
Bemoid.
It's market hours, so this is not the right time, so.
Nope.
All girls here.
I'm glad you're here though, Ren.
Yay, glad you're
People
here
were
too.
missing you yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. One of the days they were like,
Probably
"Where's
the
Ren?"
day before. We were
Yeah.
trying to catch up on no wait, it is Wednesday. Holy crap.
Right.
Ugh. Yeah, Monday I wasn't on because I had already tied up all my assets and I had to wait for shit to settle before I could really do other things because I don't have day trade. I can't have a day trade account until I get like $2,000 more or something.
Oh.
You mean you have a
want
cash
that?
account?
Yes, I do. I applied for options trading, so maybe some covered calls here and there, but not Monday.
You don't need to cover them. That's an option.
Hey, but seriously, why did Gina
That's
get
why they
banned?
call them options.
I don't know. She said that she didn't break the rules, so I don't know. I mean, I trust her. She's not one to bullshit.
I like her too. I heard about it, but I don't know.
Well, I think a better question would be, what was she doing before?
I think there should be a woman admin. There, I said
I
it.
think there should be too, though. But then maybe there'd be
There's
too
not?
many
I
women.
totally agree, man.
I nominate Liz.
Oh, I nominate.
I nominate
Ren.
Chicken Lady.
I don't got time for that.
Wait, is it?
Oh well. Then.
All right, primary time.
Okay.
I mean, we're here every fucking day.
Dude, Skills is also recovering. Who's that Skills lady? Yo, Skills. Yo, look, Skills is gonna make it a comeback. Come on, baby. Kathy Woods ain't got nothing else yet.
Yeah, I don't
I
care
hope
if the
Skills
admins are male or female, as long as they're
Dude.
fair.
Roblox is $69. Oh, 68.
Can I record that?
Roblox 68.
Oh, this is a good discussion. Who decides if Trump is banned from Facebook?
Facebook.
He's
Facebook.
banned from Facebook.
It's a
Facebook
private
is a
company.
private company.
So one thing I've heard of is Florida's passing a law that makes it so any social media companies that ban politicians specifically get fined $25,000 or $250,000 per day if the person remains banned. So
That's like a penny. That's like a penny for Facebook.
It's
not very
Everybody's going crazy now.
Wait, was that a state legislature?
Yeah, so it's Florida's state legislature.
Somebody
I
just happens to
mean-
live in Florida.
How does that compete over a private company though? Like,
I mean, but Is Trump technically a politician?
Spy
now?
call pumping, spy call printing,
Amen,
baby.
Yeah, that's just theater. That's
Anybody
never gonna
got time?
pass.
Anybody got time? Anybody got time for that?
Am I gonna buy another spy call? Nah.
Yes. When it spikes.
SPXL and triple leverage that shit.
RSI is pushing overbought.
Yeah, we need a correction, a little pullback here. This is a little too dramatic. Yeah, calm down.
Nope, new all-time high.
Yes, sir.
What if, well, what if it went to 420 today? Can you imagine?
Oh, is it doing good? Let me
We
look.
just got that 420 call too. Someone just had it.
What do you mean? Can you imagine?
Let's see what that 420 call.
I can see it in my eyes.
Hey, it's
Someone
up
just-
$20.
Someone just bought a call for 420 as well.
Yeah, I did. What you know about that?
Well, let's
Who was
go.
that guy that
Yeah.
bought with me earlier? How much are you up? You bought two, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm up 20.
Nice.
I'm watching puts, and the price of the stock keeps going up, but the price of the puts isn't going down. So that's pretty bearish.
What's the expiration date on those puts you're looking at?
Fuck a put. Unless you know you're gonna make money on it.
I'm telling you, dude, Spy never makes big moves throughout the day. It's always in the morning. This is the last big move. After this, it's just gonna be fucking flat. Like, and then at the end of the day, it's probably gonna fucking
That's not
move
true
up
at
and
all.
down.
Because Polis, I think a couple days ago, Polis was like showing me this crazy ass pattern that Spy is doing. Right now, it's kind of unpredictable because of how it's been growing recently.
Have any of y'all heard about
Go look
CX?
at 429. Tell me what Spy did that day. How about 423? How about 422? How about 420? How about 419?
Okay.
How about all
Okay,
those
Rim.
days they
Okay.
didn't do flat? So yeah, you're wrong.
Look at CX. Look at CX.
No, by the way, you're
Trust.
fucking wrong.
Trust.
The
CX.
ego in this bitch, bro. We were just saying it's like kind of a pattern.
Totally just killed the vibe, dude. Damn.
All right.
I'm trying to put y'all on.
Yo, Beyond Meat earnings Thursday aftermarket.
No, screw that. I'm from Texas. Some fake ass meat.
They've actually been getting really good at their product, but
Their product tastes like shit, dude.
Dude, just go eat a damn animal.
they run too fast.
Fuckers. That's why we got guns.
$300 to like $100.
We got guns.
That's why we capture them in cages so they can't run.
Tastes like garbage.
Bumble is asking me a little bit
Actually,
about
you know
me.
what? It actually tastes okay, but it smells like shit.
Plant-based burger, my ass. It's almost worse than In-N-Out.
I've tried the fast food versions and it was gross.
That's like saying you tried a fast food version of a burger and it was gross. Of course, it's gonna be gross. It's fast food.
Now Whataburger.
Ooh.
Oh,
What a burger.
Damn, I really need to be watching the crypto. Oh, sorry. No, let's talk about that.
Whoa,
Oh, good.
Dude, what's
Ban.
a good crypto exchange?
No.
Ban.
None of that.
I use
Bitcoin.
Binance.
Yo, he was the guy that was pissing on me before. Yo, get him out of here.
Who is?
if you want to start getting into that space, then you need to use a fiat on ramp. So it's basically Binance US or Coinbase if you're in the US.
Yeah, my Binance US, dude, it doesn't work because I'm in Texas. And Texas, like, it has its own laws. Like, it works in Cali, but not in certain other states.
So then I'd look
Texas-
at Coinbase. I'm not aware of any other fiat on ramps for the US.
Coinbase
I
got some
hate-
shit ass fees.
I hate not being able to sports bet in Texas. That's the only thing I don't like.
You can, you just got to get a bookie.
VPN, I know, but I don't want to go through the fucking trouble, to be honest.
Is Texas still part of the United States?
Yes and no.
We don't
Los
want to
Estados
be.
Unidos Mexicanos?
Estados Unidos Tejanos.
Estados Unidos. Cabrón.
You want some Tex-Mex, huh?
Who bought me burger?
Some Chewies.
Some Chewies.
Some Whataburger.
Oh my god, sounds so good
What
right now.
a burger.
Dude, they're building one like 5 minutes away from my house right now. Oh, I love it.
There's one like yeah.
And a Chipotle.
Oof.
What?
There's still not a
Water-
fucking Chick-fil-A where I'm at, man. I gotta
Dude,
drive out.
same. And
It's
it
so
would
annoying.
do so well. It's like 15 minutes away. It's crazy.
That is
cool that
shut
you can
down
make
Chick-fil-A
Bumble
for
a biz.
renovations.
Can you guys check your, what is that? Your after hours Berkshire Hathaway Class A chart for fucking last night? Did somebody
Nah.
really buy a couple of shares at 450,000?
Yeah. I'm just
That
gonna
Buffett?
casually do that real quick.
Let me put on my monocle and look.
Damn, that hoe really did bust up since. Oh my god, it's crazy.
I don't feel like going to work today.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I
You have
might
to
buy
leave
another
out-
spy call, dude.
You know what?
Oh, you're that guy. Oh god, I'm gonna mute you.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I have to go to work.
What do you do for work?
Currently sending out invoices for business.
How'd you get that job?
Accounting. That's cool.
You applied.
Damn it.
Invoicing is accounts payable.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
it's
no.
AP.
No, receivable. What am I even saying?
AR. Well, I do
So I
AP
basically
at
did
AR,
all
so I'll pay
that.
bills too.
Oh, okay.
I was managing.
That sounds boring.
It is, but hey,
It's essential, dude. It's essential.
Yeah.
It's so important.
And
there's work.
go on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Yeah, how do you think we're watching these numbers, dude? You think they just fucking magically come out of nowhere?
Yes.
Yeah, right. I mean, I know.
The stock
I
market
think-
isn't rigged.
I think someone flips a switch.
Y'all have a good one.
Oh,
I gotta go do some analyst shit.
go analyze some shit.
Yeah.
Data.
Make money,
Go
bring it
analyze
back.
that data.
Always go off by your principles.
Go anal eyes.
Go anal- Oh shit! I'm
Go look
okay.
at your damn
I
data.
snort.
I got it. I can't be on.
That was his second snort in the past minute.
It's the third for today. Y'all are the only ones that get me tickled enough to do
You
that.
should put that on your Bumble profile.
Why? So people
I
can be
snort.
like, "Next."
I snort when I laugh, winky face.
I snort when I laugh.
So
I
you
gotta-
know it's real funny or real entertainment. I'll snort.
Most people around here know.
I'll snort for you.
I thought it a lie.
I'm trying to pick out all these damn pictures for my Bumble. But do
I
y'all
just
know that Bumble puts a biz on it? You can use Bumble Biz.
Yeah, nobody uses that. I
Nope.
don't use it.
Tell her I quit. Tell her I quit.
Instagram has actually been my go-to for as a videographer. Like that's my job.
You're a
Like,
videographer.
Yeah, I networked better on Instagram than anything else, like LinkedIn or Facebook or anything.
Do you do weddings?
No, not anymore. I know people who do weddings.
How do you find your trade history on TD Ameritrade?
Spy.
You should call customer support. I'm sure they'd love that.
Anyone know how? I'm not trying to Google this.
You
Should
call
be under
TD and be like,
monitoring
bro,
under,
what's my history?
the account statement. And you click on monitor.
Trade hit. Oh, you in the Thinkorswim? Yeah. Big ballers up in here. All right, let me open it up.
How do you spell Harrelson? Woody Harrelson. I know Woody, but Harrelson. Harrelson.
HARRELSON.
You my man. Thank you. I had to figure out my zombie apocalypse plan. So I'm gonna find Woody Harrelson.
You need to find Bill Murray.
Oh no, he got
Oh, that's
killed.
a snort.
Holy shit, Crocs just took a shit in the morning. I didn't even see that.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I
Why
love
is
my
that so-
Crocs.
I love my Crocs.
It's the best shoe. Like all
It's
around
just-
purpose,
there's
sports mode,
no better.
waterproof. It gets dirty, you just spray it
Yo,
off.
when is Robinhood gonna allow it to sort our fucking lists, dude? Like, holy shit.
It's a free platform. What more do you want?
I mean, they can do it with the other markets, you know, the corn market, but they can't do it for the regular stock market. It's just
Don't talk shit about my corn.
But it's called shitcorn.
Y'all, I don't have a job. What am I supposed to put?
You don't have a job?
No,
Bum
Where do you get
ass.
all this fucking money to buy stocks?
because my fucking family's rich.
Well, that must be nice.
Wow. I think she's honest.
Well, I
My
can't
family's
lie.
rich
What
too,
am
but
I
guess
supposed
what?
to-
I got none of
You
that
know-
money coming to me anytime soon.
I'm
Honestly,
a girl
like
though.
it's not the fact that people hate rich people in a way. It's like it's the non-humble ones. Like the humble
Yes,
nice ones
dude.
are always
If you're
cool.
born
Like,
into it, there ain't nothing you can do. I mean,
always
you
find
know,
that the rich
just be
Yeah.
humble about it.
All- made it
All
the
I'm,
nicest
all I'm
people.
saying is I told my parents to buy Tesla when it was only $70, and they are thinking me
Just-
to this day.
Just be humble when
Oh.
you drive the Lambo.
Just
No, I'm saying like all the rich, nice people are like one of the nicest people I ever met, and like all the ones that are not like humble and like mean and shit, like they're just like the nastiest people. Like it's never
we always
like
call 'em old money or new money.
yeah,
Well, there's
I
people who
guess.
say I'm rich, and there's people who say I'm wealthy. I don't know. I feel like those are two different connotations as well.
There are people who say they're
No, but there's a
comfortable.
see even with the old and new money, like there's a mix between good and bad people in both those parties. Like yeah, I've known like I was the most surprising was meeting the son of like a wealthy business owner, and like he knew he was rich. He was like, yeah, no,
Yeah, I
like he
hate
doesn't
that.
he never like flaunts it. He does like he drives like a fucking Honda Accord. Like he so yeah, that's
Because
surprising.
usually people don't want those type of people don't want people to know that they're rich.
Exactly. Like he knows
Yeah,
like,
because you don't want to be taken
consequences.
advantage of.
Not only that, they just know how to fucking manage their money. Don't
I
care.
took care of a patient one, like this is like maybe months ago. He was the owner of a huge broom company in our area, and he's worth probably $300-400 million, and you never know that he was worth that much. He was like, yeah, he's the nicest guy. Versus there's this old decrepit lady that came through, and she was screaming, "Do you know who I am?" Like screaming, like, "Take care of me! I want my private room!" And it was just insane. Lo and behold, she was like, she just retired. Like, lady, you're not worth that much.
He had a big bounce back.
Wow. Seems like she was waiting her whole life to say that.
Yeah, like I'm not your fucking waiter.
Hey,
I was
for
watching
those
this
who are on Bumble and Tinder, why the fuck aren't they verified? Like you can't hold you can't hold the peace sign or whatever just to show that it's you in the photos. Like, why can't people do that? Because if
I'm
they
trying
don't,
to catfish you. Jeez.
I know, but
Lay
like
off.
that. Well, I mean, like, why?
So wow.
What
I was
about
watching
the Spock
Oh,
symbol?
I want
sorry,
to pretend
y'all.
to be somebody else.
Anyways, I was watching this video on Facebook of like this rich millionaire.
Yeah.
I think he made like over $500 million, and he was talking to this young black girl trying to be an entrepreneur. The guy was talking about how he only like owned a Honda Civic and he only had an iPhone 5 in 2020. I just thought that shit was pretty dope.
Yeah,
So you
because
only
dude,
had
think about it. Like that's why most people are flaunting this. Even those gurus on TikTok are flaunting about like,
Yeah,
you know, make
that's
money work for you. Like that's basically it. It's like, would you rather put in a depreciating asset or would you rather work for you, make more money? Like
yeah.
it's just
Oh, dude, yeah, I'm all about putting money in the stock market.
yeah, dude. That's why I'm learning this shit. It's
like my goal right now is stock market and e-commerce, man. If I could give back, I would like give the fuck back. And, like
that's what I'm trying to do right now too.
Yeah, I'm kind of
It's never
pissed at
too
Gina,
late.
man. Yeah, because Gina showed me this one thing called Kiva, man. Where if I make that type of money, man, because it's like you can give out like loans to like people from third world countries trying to start their business, and they have a good record like paying you back immediately.
Oh shit, that actually sounds legit.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Just look up Kiva.
What is it? How do you spell that?
KIVA.com.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Interesting little
But the
dive
thing
in
is,
Amazon.
you don't really make money because it has little as like 0% interest rates. There's barely any interest rate on it, but still they can like that. That's just when I want to like give back to people. You know what I mean? As a loan.
Wait, can you be one of these people? I'm just kidding.
We probably can be.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, yeah. Because
Can you
they
imagine
pass it down.
Oh, dude, these
But,
photos are so depressing. Oh my god.
it's crazy, but like a lot of them like came up off that shit. They're doing it in America too now.
That's crazy. That's
So you can ask for a loan in America.
oh, okay. So the interest rates are super low, but it's like better than at least like a fucking nonprofit. Like at least you don't lose money on this. Like
right.
Yeah, that's actually pretty legit. I like this idea.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm also gonna look at Better, man.
And like if they actually become successful, right? Like you can follow up and be like, hey, you know, like I'm willing to put in more, but let's get a little bit of a percentage here, you know? Like
I don't know if they'll allow a really high percentage of interest, but you can try it out.
well, I mean, that's the risk is on you because you're dealing with the fucking international law right now. So
And
it's-
most of the loans is like, oh, canoe needs a new motor or something like that. Like it's nothing. It's rare that they're starting like a huge business. It's more so to help better their life
Yeah.
in like the
exactly.
short term.
Kiva US. Oh, so there is US.
I think it just got passed this year or last year. Kiva's been going on since 2012 when I was looking at it.
Damn, dude, I'm looking at all these amounts and I'm just like, bro, like, why don't you just save up a little bit and fucking YOLO on spy puts? Like, fuck.
Because they make their local currency, which is like 50 cents a day or something like that.
Oh shit.
Just be a degenerate like us and just blow it on
Yeah,
spy.
So imagine if like you get someone from America that gave you like $200.
Bro, it just
like,
blows my mind, right? Like I was one of those guys, like I could have made 50 grand on GME, like options. Like for some dumb luck, right? As soon as I got my stimulus in the mail and like it was deposited into Robinhood, it was that I remember clearly. It was that Friday of expiring GME options right before the first pump. And and like I just was like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna buy a $600 call, weigh out the money for GME. and if you look at the Friday of that chart, like it fucking exploded in the last 30 minutes of that Friday.
Wait, you were buying a car that expired on the same day, or like?
Yeah, on the same day.
Bro, what the $600?
Oh, I'm sorry, it was $400. $400.
Still, bro, that's funny as hell. There was
dude,
a
I
guy
had
that
$30 calls February.
It turned into $5,000, right? And this is where I fucking hit my head. Like it turned to $5,000. I was like, okay, it's definitely gonna pump over the weekend, but I was unsure, so I bought shares. Remember, this is the most money I've made in Robinhood ever, like in my 3 years of trading. So I put in shares. That weekend, if you saw, it pumped even higher, even more. So I made $600 more on that $5,000, and I'm just like, fuck this. Like I'm putting it all in fucking calls. And that final day out that Monday, it pumped again, and I made 50 grand highest, and then I lost it all.
How did you do it?
I love how like I made 50 grand and I lost it all. Like a goddamn racist.
What happened to it?
What'd you do?
So you know, I held like an ape So I lost half of it at
Dude,
first.
if you're up 50 grand, you fucking sell.
Yeah. I learned my lesson. So
I missed
That's
the
like
opportunity.
half my mortgage on my house that I have left.
So I'm looking through Kiva.
Where the fuck do you live that is half your mortgage?
Well, I have 100. Well, it's a third of my mortgage. Chill out. Easy. Math is not my strong suit. Okay.
says the guy with the, what is it? Oh fuck, even I'm bad.
One of the
150.
people on Kiva is begging for money to sell Avon products. Like, support my pyramid scheme habit.
No, be careful of those, man. There's good ones and then there's bad ones. There's good and bad things in everything.
Do you guys remember Verve, the pyramid scheme in college?
Dude, one of my friends sold Verve.
You're fucking idiots.
That sounds familiar. I think someone.
It was an energy.
It was that energy drink.
When I was a kid, my mom
Yeah.
was going door to door for a while selling people like fucking water filters that in like a suitcase. Like I was really young, but I remember it, and then I like was thinking about it, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? My mom was totally on some pyramid scheme shit. Like
Yeah,
somebody fucking
my mom,
found her, she was telling.
Tupperware. Yeah, my mom was a Tupperware.
I mean,
Well, some of that
like,
stuff's
one-
like for like I think it's catered towards women. Like, oh, get your coworkers to sell your Pampered Chef utilities. Like, there's people that still do that shit.
Yeah, my mom was a single mom with 3 kids. It wouldn't take much for somebody to fucking pitch that shit to her and her fucking eat it up.
Yeah, and like they have a really well planned
Spy's
out
going.
pitch.
Yeah, Spy.
Spy's-
Oh no, what are you doing? What you doing, Spy?
What's up,
Oh no, what you doing?
Remember being in grade school and the fucking school gave you those like little things where you sell chocolates, so you give it to your parents and they'd bring it to work just so you can get like a little
Oh my
prize.
god, dude.
Talking about Boy Scout popcorn.
No, just
It's like sell over like $5,000 of these candy bars, and we'll give you $100 fucking MP3 player or some shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember in Boy Scouts, it's like, yeah, you could sell $5 grand of popcorn, you get a $200 TV that weighs 30 pounds.
Man.
Sí, no importa.
Ay, caramba. Hey, I'm not gonna say anything about the C word, but I would have made $6 grand if I didn't sell 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
I actually
pissed.
missed out. I actually missed out on
The
10.
D word, I would have made like
Yes.
10 grand. I would have made
sold,
like 10
I
grand.
sold
easily.
for a $1 profit 4 years ago and thought I was the smartest person in the world.
Dude, I've got like the same exact trade.
And I was like, wow. Everyone's talking about it. I'm like, I'm pissed.
I believe that Spy calls making money.
I bought like 256 for a quarter of a cent and then sold it for like
Oh, dude,
0.29.
I had 22,000 shares at one point. Or
That's
certain things.
Yo, guys, look at this beautiful Spy recovery. Oh my
yeah,
god, that was
Spy's going
fucking
back up though.
bounce.
Sweet.
Oh, that was scary. All right, high five, guys. High five.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back.
I keep saying that. And I don't even have a Spy call, but I'm just rooting for you guys.
Thanks.
You should have got them 420s. Were you not here with us?
Yeah, I just woke up. It was my birthday yesterday or today, so I was
Happy
drinking.
birthday or happy
Oh,
birthday.
damn, happy birthday, bro.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, 420.
Welcome to the
What are we
yesterday or
trading?
today?
420
Or you
and
just
when?
celebrated your birthday
May
yesterday.
12th. We did it earlier.
I have a
this
weekly
morning.
call on Spy
It's,
for
it's like
420.
up $2. Don't even. I wouldn't stress about
Bro,
it.
I've been celebrating my birthday all weekend. I went to Vegas. It was a blast. I also found out my friends make way too much money. Dude, the fucking clubs we went to, they spent like $1,500 one night on just booze for a private table and booze. And then we went to the Marquee, which if you guys are ever in Vegas, go to the Marquee Club. It's fucking phenomenal. They spent
Exactly
like
my favorite.
$2,000 there too.
2,000. It better be phenomenal.
Yeah, but what is it? Is it like? Is it?
It's a
neat,
day
right?
club,
Is it-
so it's a
2,000
big,
is the loudest bar you
it's a
can
big
ever
pool
go.
party.
Imagine paying $2 grand for it to not be phenomenal.
Yeah,
for it
I'd be
to suck.
pissed.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah, dude, those chicks there, they make like $5 grand a night.
Both of them sell like electronics.
Online, they do like an e-commerce type shit.
Yeah, yep.
That's what I'm doing. I'm starting that. It's been going good.
You
recently.
ever heard of like CDW? It's based in Chicago.
Oh
Kinda.
shit! Yeah.
He didn't even finish his freaking degree in like social work, but he like got this job with CDW, and he's now like running all of San Francisco's e-commerce in that area for CDW.
Damn, that's where I'm at too.
You don't even need to go to college, boys, to make money.
Yeah, that's a grind.
That's good.
I mean, because why
Oh, he
shop
loves it, man.
CDW where you can shop anywhere else, right? It's like, how do you
Yeah.
put yourself out there?
And that's why I'm into videography.
That's why I went to nursing school. I think I picked the what's it called?
Safest career.
Safest, yeah. Always have a job, because if shit crashes, you're not making any money.
Nah, nursing is a good career. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great
Yeah,
career.
It's always
easy
and
6 figures.
every day of work is different.
Oh,
It's never the same
yeah.
day.
Dude, I might
which
buy
is-
another
I think
spike
it's good.
You'd be surprised how many nurses like smoke crack or like do crazy things. Even though they
Those
tell
are the
people
ones
not
that
to
don't
do
last in the field for too long, though.
it.
Yeah, there's some fucked up nurses I've met in my life, but they've ended up getting asked to leave the premises.
I heard of nurses and CNAs like doing certain shit for money. It's crazy.
Some people won't care to hear, but for those that do, GameStop's volume right now is 0.9 million on the day.
Oh,
That's
What?
Wow.
it's the lowest it's been all
Yeah,
year.
holy shit.
So
Damn.
Buy
Should I buy
GameStop.
a couple just to be a hell of
Are
it?
you saying buy? Buy?
I was last night and I got roasted. I said, look, pretend it's Vegas. You got 95% chance of losing half the share's value.
Oh yeah, yeah,
5%
yeah.
chance of
Just-
it squeezing. Like I would
Yeah.
take those odds.
5 shares are
Me
bought.
too, bro. Me too.
Dude,
Like,
speaking
I'm
of
gonna
Vegas-
be real with
so-
you. I
Bank of
bought one
America's
share, and I
very
plan on
bad.
buying another. I plan on buying just one more share.
5
the
shares
Derby. You
bought.
guys watched the Derby this weekend?
Screw it.
I did not.
Have any of you been following banks?
No.
Kind of.
Anyway,
Well,
my mother-in-law texted me about betting on a horse. She told me 3 hours, or we were at a racetrack racing Porsche 911s, and she texted me, "Hey, this is the horse that's going to win it all," and of course it does, but she didn't tell me because I wasn't at a casino at the time. And she sent me $100, and I didn't even know what the $100.
So yeah, if you guys
Oh,
are
she rubbed it on your face on top of that. Look at that.
Yeah, pretty
Grandma's
much.
the G. Like, here, peasants, have 100. Blow it on GME.
I'm holding 4 figures of shares on GME, so
That's
I'm gonna be
fucking good.
biased. But
grinding and dying.
I got 10 shares.
dude, that's awesome though.
I got
30
5
shares
at
in my Raw.
120, so I'm just gonna.
I mean, we
let
can
it
all
ride.
agree it's not going to 40. So worst case goes to 80 or 90. You lose half your money. Best case, 3,000 to 5,000 a share, and you're going to Vegas with your girlfriend.
It's not going to 3,000 to 5,000. It'll probably go. I don't know. I think it could probably go back up to the 400 mark.
minimum.
If it squeezes, it'll hit 5,000.
I mean, the short
not
interest
going
isn't above 100 anymore. At least last time I checked.
GME is it's like a long-term non-volatile stock now.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
pretty
Now
much
now it's like, yeah, they're switching over to their e-commerce trade.
Well, no, it's not that. The price is only this high because market makers are selling calls and puts. And so they're gonna make it go flat because they're gonna take all the premium from those calls and puts.
Free
So
money.
they don't, yeah, exactly. They don't care how high the price is. But you're not gonna see this short squeeze ever again.
Yeah, that's where my 50
Would you would you bet money on that?
And then later this day, it went up to
I bet money on that,
$500.
I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
I put my money on that.
Yeah. Do you ever sell calls or puts? It's a perfect stock to sell it on then, if what you're saying is true.
So you said never? So that's like selling a call that never expires?
You're selling a call that'll never be in the money. It's free money, basically.
Yeah, but then you're also going to need at least freaking $16,000 to cover that. That's a lot of.
Yeah, it's a lot of collateral, but I mean,
It's a lot of collateral.
good premiums too, though. IV's pretty low right now, but I'm sure it'll increase again. Anyone else got any good plays this week? Any faggy Ds?
Man, I should, dude. It's like I want to catch these rebounds. Like that's when you buy really nice. Like look at Novacure. Like if you fucking
been
bought
playing
calls
banks.
yesterday in Novacure, Novacure yesterday. Like, dude, if you bought an FD on Novacure, like you could have
What's it at?
10 times your money.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
Do you mean Novavax?
Novavax and Novacure. Yeah, like well,
They're
Novavax.
separate.
Yeah. Novacure. But today, oh my God, like ever since skills happened, like if you saw skills when they first rebound they had from being shorted all year, like you put 500. I did the math. You put in $500 on certain Faggots, and like you could have made 120 grand. I want to make one of those plays. Like even the volume is still pretty small, but if you just pull off like 100 contracts with like $5 each, it gets pumped to like $25 per contract. It's like 50 grand right there.
Yo, guys, I got a quick question for y'all, kind of unrelated, but if you're transferring stocks from one place to another, and you know, you have to like put in your account number. If there's a dash in the account number, do you put that in as well, or no? Don't put the dash in.
That's a good question. How many are there? Multiple dashes, like signifying?
Usually the
No,
dashes
just
don't
one.
usually come
I'm using Merrill Edge, sorry. So I'm trying to transfer.
They probably just put that to help you space it to see the number
Yeah.
easier, in my opinion.
Okay.
But
it's like three numbers and then a dash and then 5 numbers. It's 8 numbers total.
yeah, don't put the dash then. Worst case scenario,
They know you're
reject
an
it.
ape. They know you're an ape, retarded ape.
I'm trying to move to Roth.
I'm trying to get out of Merrill Edge because Merrill Edge is probably the worst brokerage in the history of ever, other than Robin. Like, I don't know. It's just Merrill Edge is terrible. It's so bad at everything.
I'm having a similar experience with Morgan Stanley.
Webull is by far the elite.
I mean, I got Webull now.
Corsair's moving. It's the squeeze of Corsair.
I think Fidelity's the best once they have their new app. But until that app is out, I'll be on Webull.
Yeah, Webull is just so supreme.
It's awesome in every way except the Chinese aspect.
Fidelity
I
also
transferred my
restricts some
stock out
stuff.
of it just because I was worried about liquidity issues.
What is
I
Fidelity?
was honestly worried. I was worried about Webull's UI compared to Robinhood, but then I was just like,
Oh no, it's harder,
good.
but
It's
it's
really good.
way better. You
Yeah.
actually have real graphs and not just crayon charts.
Yeah, there's better information.
God, I can't believe I used those crayon charts for like 6
charts,
months.
Dude, are so funny.
Yeah, like 3 years ago, I was sitting on those crayon charts like, I'm a investor. And now, like, I have friends send me screenshots of their Robinhood, and I'm like, what is that chart even a picture of? And it's like of GameStop or something. I don't even recognize it. It's just so different.
They use like 10-minute candles.
Someone earlier was asking what the plays are this week, and I'm just saying buy and hold Roku. I think Roku is such a good buy right now. I'm so bullish on it.
Buy and hold your MOM.
You think the earnings are gonna pop off?
For Roku?
Yep.
So
yeah, dude, Roku's tech is just unbeaten. Like, it's just such an awesome stock, especially like the company behind it as well.
What about Fire TV?
AI.
So
I want to. Have you guys actually ever met somebody that like uses a Fire Stick? I don't think I've ever seen anybody. Wow, it's crazy.
My mom has one.
Does she?
Yeah, that's where I saw it actually at his mom's house.
Yeah, my uncle.
Dude.
Yeah, me too.
Oh fuck.
All right, so I gotta go, but this is Wall Street Bets. We're here for gambling, right? Do yourself a favor, buy 1 share of GameStop, okay? Worst case, you lose $80. Best case, you make a few hundred. All right.
Right.
Case in point.
I already own 30. Should I buy another one?
Dude, yes.
Okay.
This is not financial advice.
Yeah, not financial advice, but still, I got one just.
Of course, yeah. Just be in it for the meme, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I own GameStop. I'm in it for the meme.
Does anyone know any brokers that let you sell covered calls in a Roth IRA? I'm trying to move out of Morgan Stanley.
That's dangerous.
Why?
You want to LLC
Fidelity.
yourself and do it through that and not through your private IRA.
Definitely do not do it through a private IRA.
Yeah. If you're gonna do Theta Gang for a living, like options, selling covered calls and cash covered puts, you need to LLC yourself. So if anything happens, you can't go bankrupt. I know someone that has lifelong debt now because they can't.
You think he's gonna go bankrupt on a covered call?
No, there's certain scenarios you can put yourself in with.
It's better to be
what's
safe than sorry, you know what I mean? And go bankrupt with that LLC.
Yeah. There's like a 5% chance if you're doing weird option plays that you
Like
can
if you
blow up
sold
your
a
account.
GME 40 call,
Yeah,
you sold a
go
GME
naked.
40 call.
There's no way of blowing out your account if you're covered.
well,
because
I'll
you
look
just
into it,
lose the
thanks.
shares that you have.
Yeah, so it's not
Oh,
risky
yeah,
if you're
if
just
you're
selling
covered, it
covered
won't
calls.
happen.
But if you're doing like straddles or other types of plays, if something weird happens to a stock that you're in, it can screw up your play and you lose money both ways, and it can put you in the negative by a lot. So
Yeah.
and if you LLC yourself, the LLC can be declared bankrupt and not you. So, but I'm not a lawyer.
Trade to answer the question.
To the guy that was asking about it, if you're making real money on your option stuff, definitely hire like a tax person to help you out, get it officialized or whatever. Don't just
Definitely.
It's going pretty well for me, but I can't trade options in my Roth IRA because it's with Morgan Stanley and they're babysitters, not fucking casinos.
Well,
Who's trying to play
I
music?
hate it when the government restricts people from doing stupid things, but
Dude,
in this
my
instance,
fucking
they're right.
financial advisor told me I can't buy a SPAC unless I have $1 million in my account.
What?
What? I know. Like,
Tell him you're moving to Robinhood.
Is
I'm
your
moving- well,
financial
no, Robinhood
advisor,
doesn't ma-
is your financial advisor a college student?
Is he a boomer?
No, dude,
He's
he's
a junk
fucking like
city.
he's like 40 or some shit.
Yep.
Is he a college student at 40?
Why does it sound like this is like some friend that you picked up to be your financial advisor? It doesn't seem legit at all.
Nah, dude. He works at Morgan Stanley. He's a financial advisor for Morgan Stanley, and like that's the rules from his firm. Like, I don't think he's lying to me. He's not very good at his job. He told me Tesla was overvalued right before the pump.
So I'll say this before I leave as well. Financial advisors for large firms are literally just robots who are doing what they're told by
Yeah.
the higher ups. They sell you what they're
Yeah.
told to sell you. It's really sad.
Do
You
you
have to
think
get
those-
private.
You think those
I
advisors
I definitely get that at this point. I was not very wise to it
You
like
think
2-3
those
years
financial
ago.
advisors for like Morgan Stanley, Merrill Lynch, et cetera, like, do you think they actually work for the company or they work for the television?
So what they do is the company has franchises like a McDonald's. And so your franchise keeps X amount of money, but 60% of the profit that franchise makes goes to the big boy like Merrill Lynch or something. So what you want to do is find a branch that has separated themselves from any of the larger banks and is totally independent. So they make money off of you making money. That's who you want to give your $100,000 to invest, not anybody that's a subsidiary of like JP Morgan or something.
Yeah, the problem I'm having is I can't sell covered calls there, and I just want to sell covered calls on stocks that I own 100 shares of.
Yeah, back in January, I would have told you Robinhood. It was just so new, user friendly with
I mean-
options.
So the problem is it's my Roth IRA. I have options trading on Robinhood and Webull, but Webull doesn't allow options trading for Roth IRAs.
So don't touch your Roth IRA. I don't know what to tell you. Use your
dude,
Roth for
Roth
the
IRA
boring boomer. Use your
buy
Roth for boring boomer
No,
stuff.
dude, I want to
Grayscale
tax
Bitcoin
on my
Trust in my
boring
Roth
boomer
IRA.
plays. I want to pay no taxes on the GME pump.
No taxes on the GME pump. This nigga.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he does it in his Fidelity account. So I don't know who you use. You can transfer it to Fidelity.
I'll check it out.
Who's dropping shit?
Do you guys see Robinhood is essentially selling you IOUs when you buy their shares? Because when you transfer from Robinhood to any other broker, the brokers are always not getting all the shares out of the account. They have to try multiple times to get the shares. And quote unquote, I remember reading a screenshot from someone's email. Basically what the brokers are saying is, yeah, Robinhood's selling you IOUs, but they're not allowed to say that. They're phrasing it very fancy.
Dude,
but
fucking Vlad is just sitting in his chair like evil laughing when they just sell
making
you
money.
IOUs.
Yeah.
That's
Every account on Robinhood is margin, even if you disable it and go cash.
No.
When GME first started pumping, I was just like,
I don't think he
remember, I
thought
was like looking.
Robinhood was going to be as big as it is. and he's freaking out that the SEC pretty much is like they're getting investigated. Everything they're doing is pretty much illegal. And
Yeah.
instead of
Dude,
the
I
SEC
remember like
freaking just taking them
right
down and
at the
everyone
beginning of the
they're
GMA
giving them time to fix
when like
themselves.
all of my friends would like who had no idea what the fuck they were doing with stocks, just like learn about margin trading, and they thought it was the greatest thing ever. And it's like, oh man,
That SPY volume is like 0.
If you look at
SoFi
Robinhood
is the
on
new Robinhood, bro. They just don't do option tradings right now, but yeah.
if you look at Robinhood and you go on cost basis on their website, it says the shares themselves are not specifically tracked. So that right there tells you.
Oh my god, whose music was that?
Is it the mine?
Dude, who the fuck is jacking off?
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't think I was unmuted.
I just hear. I'm like,
Bingo. Squish, squish.
Is anyone following Bank of America?
I legit had a dream about Bank of fucking America. What's going on with Bank of America?
Oh, okay.
Is it doing a sector rotation into banks?
Yesterday I was talking about it having hitting new support.
It's not even up a percent though.
I was looking to see if Bank of America was an all-time high, and I kept extending the amount of time into the past. I'm like, okay, that looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Oh, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go back to the meltdown.
Hey, where's that guy that had the SPY puts?
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
no,
I'm still here.
someone in here shorted SPY a few weeks ago.
Oh, a few weeks ago.
And he's
Yeah,
not
the
wrong
guy-
to, he's just early.
The guy from earlier in the morning had SPY puts.
It's a
and then he
little
switched to calls
premature
when it dipped.
too.
Yo, so I was
Boston
curious
puts
about that
back
Bank of
this morning.
America. I was curious about the Bank of America. Damn, it never recovered from 2008. It's never reached that high.
I mean, they kind
Dude,
of like,
Roku shitting bricks, man.
That's why it's a great buy.
I did. I just bought more.
Yeah, I think you could have waited till tomorrow, honestly.
I got 15 shares.
Shit.
That's it?
Jeez.
1500.
Jeez.
Did you guys see the RHE press release?
No.
So their stock price is going up like crazy, right? And the company comes out and they say, yeah, we didn't do anything. There's no reason why it should be that high. And then it doubled.
Wait, what's Roku at right now? I'm not looking.
313.
313. It's not gonna go below 300, dude.
Bear Stearns is not going any lower.
Lehman
Neither
Brothers
is
isn't going.
Lehman.
There's no way this can go tits up.
Last famous word before it goes tits up.
Fuck, now I'm dropping things.
Is everyone hot micing or is my Discord taking a shit?
Yes.
There's a couple hot micers
I have a hot mic.
and some huffing
All
and
right.
puffing.
As long as I
The breathing bell.
all right. Just wanted to make sure my shit wasn't broken. It's all good.
All right, I think I'm done for the day.
Hey, I think you're done for the day.
Yeah, I think I'm in all the positions I want to
I think he's done for the day.
You're fired.
be. You're fired.
You're hired. You're fired. You're hired. You're fired.
I turned a $2 call into $10.
Nice.
Man, you're winning, son. You're winning today.
Yeah, are you
You're
winning,
winning
son?
today. You're
Is
winning,
that the
son.
420
Yeah.
call?
Plus,
That's a free
plus all the
burrito.
shit that plus all the shit that was down yesterday is back up.
That's a free burrito.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mess with that Chipotle burrito shit. You can get like 5 Taco Bell burritos.
Yeah, but you're sitting on the toilet for like 5 days.
I was about to say, bro. Holy shit.
Is that not what we're paying for when we buy burritos?
Well, at least when you get a burrito from Chipotle, you get like a big power dump the next day. But with Taco Bell,
Is a favorite stock of Mr.
Usually when I eat tacos, I like to like what I'm eating or enjoy what I'm eating. So when I eat
What type of weirdo are you?
like
You like to
when I
eat what
eat Taco Bell, I just don't get
Do
the
you not enjoy
satisfaction. Wait, hold on.
Chipotle?
If I eat Taco Bell, I don't get the satisfaction of enjoying my food when I eat.
See, I like to torture myself, so I'm never gonna stop eating Taco Bell.
Well,
That's why you probably
because
eat
haven't
spicy
been
food.
conditioned to enjoy Taco Bell, but if you were conditioned to enjoy Taco Bell, then you would love it.
Right, but what I'm saying is I don't think anybody here is insane enough to enjoy Taco Bell.
But the majority of people are.
It's that MSG.
That's a wrong statement, buddy.
It's like 70% meat.
Maybe I'm just
There's
spoiled.
enough people who love that shit,
Let's
dude.
go.
Like, you gotta understand, Americans just fucking like drivel corn syrup all down their like 4 chins and fucking their faces full of
facts.
Your taste buds can remain irrational longer than you can hold your diarrhea.
They love it, man. They'll defend it to death.
Who was the guy that told me about XLE?
It's totally worth the extra time I spend on my toilet.
That's why Wall Street Bets is worth it.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Yo, you guys are so fucking funny, dude.
Like every day I wake up, I immediately go to Discord Wall Street Bets just to see what you guys say.
Just to take the pain off.
Yeah.
That sounds gay, dude.
What's up, guys?
I come here for financial.
See,
reasons.
why do I do this, right? I tell myself I'm just gonna make one big play, right? Like in the morning and just put it all in there and then make my day's money and then leave. But I don't do that because I'm too pussy. So I buy one call and I buy like 600 different types of calls and I have no money left and I'm just like, all right.
Don't buy so many different ones unless you can.
Yeah.
You've got
which
to
is-
understand how to play at least like one thing at a time, and then once you're really good at that, you can start adding like more things. And when you're good at that, you add more things. One thing at a time. It's still
Doge is
Then you're rich.
like legit advice. You got to do it that way. Otherwise, it's so easy to get like too many things going on at once that you have to keep track of.
Did you just say Doge is ripping?
Man.
It's ripping a hole in my heart.
No, I mean like wait, no, I actually want to see it.
Did Doge eat a bunch of those Taco Bell burritos?
What's controversial is Ripple is gonna do an IPO. So like, could we then talk about it?
I don't know what that is.
Doge is at 61 cents. If I'm not gonna get banned for that.
No, he said. Oh, you said dipping. I thought you said ripping. I
Like
was
Riot, right?
Pretty sure he said
Riot, the
Ripple.
company.
Freaking out. I said
We can
freaking
talk
out.
about Riot because it's a stock, but what if Ripple becomes does an IPO?
Apparently Doge peaked at 69. Nice.
That is perfect, dude. 69 is perfect.
We're allowed to talk about Doge if it's at 69 cents.
No,
When last time it peaked, it was 6.9 cents. After that April Fool shit. I thought that was the meme.
Is it 9 cents? I don't know, it's down. Yeah, dude. So the problem with Doge is like the cost to mine a Doge is like 9 cents. So it doesn't make any sense. The valuation is fucked, dude. The valuation is higher than Bitcoin.
The market cap is not higher.
The market cap's not higher, but the valuation for mining it. So like if you mine a coin,
Okay, yeah. But that
is
makes
higher
sense
than
because
Bitcoin.
the difficulty is way lower. The difficulty for Bitcoin is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like super bad. Like, there's no way this is sustainable. It's retarded.
I'm
Yeah.
upset that it's this high because it makes graphics cards that much harder to get.
It shouldn't.
No,
It shouldn't be this
it makes
high.
people
That's the
that don't know
problem.
what they're doing think that they know
In
what
the
they're doing.
U.S., it's 9 cents to mine a Doge.
And big spy bar.
It's like people who buy penny stocks. If they make a lot of money, they end up buying more penny stocks. It's so fucking retarded. They think that they're right somehow, but it's just
Yeah.
like a fucking pump and dump.
It's the same thing as winning a Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Vegas,
Even-
baby.
Even if you get lucky and land on black like 3 times in a row, you're gonna bet on black again and then lose it.
Yep, lose all your money.
The thing is that it spikes more than it dips.
But I mean, if you bet on red, you're just playing the gambler's fallacy.
417.
Kind of the same thing with options where we barely do your DD. You just like buying cars and put some shit.
We're almost at that
Acid?
point where
What?
crypto, we could talk about it almost.
You just keep doing acid and you keep
Spy.
going.
Well, they made it legal for a
tried,
day.
yeah.
They made
I
it
think that-
legal, and then Bloomberg wrote
Yeah.
that stupid article about how he finally
we had
bowed the knee
crypto
to
day.
crypto.
Fucking shit-eating grin.
And then they taunted the mods.
Yeah.
So then
And
they
like, not fucking
And like
with
the
it.
activists are
Oh my
talking to you.
god.
I think the big thing is like there is straight up like scam tokens, whereas the
And then the
DTC
demons
regulates
become
the stocks
reality.
getting put onto the market. Like you can buy the wrong stock, but you're not gonna buy like a fake stock that someone created for like a pump and dump
Then
scheme.
the demons.
It's the
I don't
dog.
know.
Blue
What
Morgue.
about that one restaurant?
Were like-
It's a spec.
And that's when it ends.
I'm gonna make my own coin. It's called Boing Coin. It's gonna boing 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 coin boing.
I'm gonna make Bone Coin.
What?
It's a collection of boners.
So yeah, like if you're on the Binance Smart
Like
Chain, you can
NFT
create any
boners.
BEP20 token you want and just call it whatever you want, and then try to convince a bunch of people that it's not something that it is, and then that's the
I'm gonna
scam.
go pay
We
some
Yeah,
should
this
guys
is something
everyone.
extraordinary, I
Everyone should
promise.
have their
Shit.
individual NFT
This
that
is not a code
represents all
base
their
of
interests.
Did you guys
And then
hear
you can sell it
Carol
better.
Baskin opened her own crypto, Catcoin?
Yo, Doja Cat. I get it.
You
No,
know,
I'm
Wait,
fucking
isn't there
serious.
someone named
Not a-
Doja Cat?
It's not a joke. She did.
Wait, Doja Cat made something called Cat?
Carol
it's
Baskin.
really
she
easy
made
to make your own
cat
coin these
game
days,
crypto.
dude.
Yeah, it's so
It's
easy.
so easy. You just copy paste some code and that's it.
Yeah, so I think that's
You
the problem
just
with
use someone else's GitHub, bro. Just copy everything and then you're having your own coin.
Yeah, and I
Hey,
think
look-
that's the problem with talking about crypto in a space like this, where like it's so easy for someone to come in here and just like they just made a coin and they tell everyone like,
Hey,
oh, you need
boys.
to buy this. It's the new big thing.
Hey boys, I made Sheesh coin, bro. It's gonna
If
go up.
someone's looking for a quick swing,
Some coins are
GameStop's
listed
triple
in
testing
reputable places,
163.
and some are not.
GameStop won't stop.
Well, it's gonna go
I
from
made
163 to
69 coin.
165, and then you can
My
sell
target's
if
still
you're not gonna hold.
200.
Dude, wait, I figured out a workaround. What if we can only talk about cryptos that are listed on Coinbase because Coinbase is a stock and we're talking about what our stock might do because of the coins listed on the stock, right?
Damn, my boy found a loophole.
I was
You say the same thing with Bitcoin.
And
I've
that,
never
that
heard
also
anybody
like
say you
fixes the
can't
pump
talk
and
about
dump
like
thing.
Ethereum or
I
Bitcoin.
was gonna
like
ask
actual,
about the
what they sell on Coinbase.
I was
And
gonna
could-
ask about that with crypto.
Coinbase
You
also doesn't
can
list
talk
it.
about
Not
Coinbase.
everything is tradable on Coinbase, right? Even though it's on Coinbase.
Yeah, and so like a lot of the scam tokens, none of those are getting listed on Coinbase, so it sort of fixes that problem as well.
But you
How
can't
about all
talk
the
about
banks,
you
Tesla,
can't talk
Bitcoin?
about Coinbase competitors though.
Yeah, so like Binance that I was just talking
Hey,
about. where
hey,
they're
hey,
adding
hey! Don't say the B
bannable
word, bro.
Have you
Bitch.
ever
Black.
plan on
Okay, well, that's
pumping-
fine. That's
pumping
fine. You
on
can say
crypto?
that, but the other B word.
Black dude.
Bitch.
Yeah, do you guys ever
Kobe.
plan on pumping and
Damn,
dumping
bro,
on
that's
crypto,
fucked up.
or what's up with that?
Holy shit, my
If
gains
you
are
if you
going
need to
away.
use that strategy to fucking get good at trading, dude, oh my god.
Do you guys get those stupid Discord bots that are like, "Hey, join
Yes,
this
all the
crypto"?
time.
Yeah.
All the fucking
Every single
time.
time I get it, I join and I say this is illegal in the chat.
Just think of it as like WSB tax. That's the WSB tax.
You know you can disallow DMs from people in specific servers, right?
Oh, GME pumping. I told you guys triple testing is gonna hit 165 and it just did. Suck my
Wait,
nut.
hold up.
Dude,
Yo,
it's
boy,
up
still-
2.5%, bro.
Whoa, dude, 2.
Look at that candle.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Oh wow.
What the fuck is that?
Wow. Lambos for everyone. Lambos.
I want to
Hey,
tell y'all
everyone back
now,
down.
it's not too late to get a share and
If
join
it
in on the
hits
fun.
3%
How
in
far do
10
you think you
seconds,
can
bro.
take this? How far do you think you
5,000
can
is
take
my
this?
price target.
No
5,000.
way, dude.
I've been laughed out of here before.
You're so
In December, I was in here in
13
December and I got laughed out of here. Laugh at me
I
now.
have GME myself, bro, but still, dude.
5,000. That
RSI says
I was thinking
overbought.
maybe at least 700 would be the
What about
cap.
the millions of millions, bro?
Okay, that's all stupid stuff. I hate being associated with those. Ugh.
Bro, the RSI
They
is
made it look.
at
They made me
3,000,
look stupid to be in GameStop, but I'm holding.
Holy
Jamie,
shit.
how
Don't
did-
talk about it, dude.
Boys, Doge
Hey,
is
I'm with
dropping.
ya. People still claim that
On its way back down,
Chinese
let's short
shorts, like,
GME.
150%.
Remember the conspiracy. When
Hashtag stand
GameStop
with
goes up,
Melvin.
Robinhood loses money, and Robinhood owns most of Doge for 30%. So
it's
all connected.
Robinhood owns Doge?
Oh,
Robinhood
you're right
owns
about that.
27%
You're right.
of Doge.
Okay,
So-
boys,
Yeah,
short
when
Doge.
users
You're
buy
shorting
Doge,
Doge.
All right, Corey,
Yeah,
you convinced me. I bought a game of. I bought a share of a.
Just
GameStop.
one, man. And hey, if I'm
bought a
wrong,
share of
we
the
lose like
GME,
what,
bro?
$80? You
Just
know,
80
$80
bucks, bro. It's only 80 bucks you lose. So
Yeah,
Wait,
it's worth it
boys.
for the fun.
I bought another share.
Like,
I was
I'm
gonna-
still with
You
you.
can
I've
tell
got
that Doge is
54 with
manipulated.
you, so
No,
I'm
this is a
watching
stock
it.
that took 50 grand from me, so
I
I'm
mean,
in
listen,
one share.
listen.
I'll join
If
the
you have
party.
a chance to buy one share for this little and then have a potential growth of multi-doubling that shit, why don't you take it?
Hey,
Right.
Doge rose $11 billion in the last 16 hours, so that's definitely not regular people.
I was gonna ask with Dogecoin, like, do you,
It's being
Market
pumped by
caps are
Robinhood.
fiat.
Today is the day I made
yeah, like it's just
100%.
dropping. What? Wait, what?
Instead of
We don't say
instead
the
of-
B word in here, bro.
Who's the guy that said they were about to short GME on the high ticker?
Please short GME, dude. Please.
I hope
Hashtag
that you
stand with
do,
Melvin.
because I want your
Riot,
money.
Coinbase, and
Please.
When you were talking about it in December, you said you've been in since December at least. When did you first get in?
December 18th.
Holy shit, it is dropping.
Why didn't you
heavy
call me, bro?
today.
And I will admit, after the January gamma squeeze, I sold and I like lost faith. But then I bought back in at $43, $44.
Yep.
And I've been in ever since.
The
Hey,
DFV
anyone
play.
has
Listen.
three-digit gang, three-digit share
During the
gang?
3 weeks at 40, dude, I scalped some shares, dude, and I told people about that, and they made fun of me, dude. But
Dude,
3
yeah,
days,
if you're
3
gonna
days. Okay,
scalp-
listen. 3 days later, I went up 300%.
No, if people are gonna scalp, go for it. It's your money. I'm not gonna tell you to diamond hands till 10,000, but you know, I'm gonna hold till 5,000. So
No, not even 5,000. You know it's gonna snowball. Like it's the difficult is like starting the fire, but once the fire is started, it's going to spread like a wildfire.
Dude, old people at
Holy
UPS in my
shit.
job, like the old people were talking about GameStop. That's how you know
Yeah,
it's
no
gonna
joke.
drop.
Not just old people, international. again,
Everybody, dude.
international.
People in South America that can't even
International
buy
old
the
people.
GameStop
So
are talking
no,
about.
no. Here's a good thing. Like people in South Korea, like are talking about it. Like no, that's good because they are like anti-short selling.
Wait, are you
by
Korean?
President- And
Holy shit, you're back,
you
dude.
Korean,
You've been
bro?
hey, what's up?
away for a
Sorry,
while.
I've just been kind of stressed from work, but
Wait,
I took a
Papa.
day off today. But I'm just mostly listening
Wait,
nowadays.
who
But
is this?
yeah,
Are you Korean, man?
and like people who are in Chinese living under the shitty government, and then like the government shit, right? Not the people, but and you have users like Chinese users participating. Like that's what the fuck is up. Like
Yeah.
So
Wait, are you
let's
Korean, though,
talk
dude?
pure TA here. Forget GameStop and all the hype. Volume has been decreasing the past 3 months. Today is the
Yeah.
lowest volume. It had 900,000 volume at 11:20. Like
And-
that's the lowest it's ever been.
yeah,
So
and I'm sorry to interject, but to some like basically give a good analogy, like low volume is like a soda can that's been shaken the fuck up, and then just when you
You don't
pop it a
sound
little
Korean.
bit,
You
it
sound
just
like Mexican.
What you sound so Korean. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're Korean, aren't you?
Say soy sauce.
Yo, react.
Soy sauce, soy sauce. No, we don't.
He's Korean.
What, you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to
just
admit
kidding.
that you're Korean?
Wait,
Yo,
say
react.
something
We
in
don't-
Korean
Okay.
if you're Korean.
Soy sauce.
Wait, 한국 사람
Hey.
싫어?
Hey, react. Lord.
We like the sauce.
Yeah, I'm listening. What?
Where is the damn lamb sauce?
I said 한국 사람.
그냥
야,
뭐,
한국 사람이야? 미국에서 살고 있어? 아니면 한국에서 살고 있어?
지금 미국 동미에 있어요. 그러니까 it's 11:42 Eastern time.
Oh, you are Korean. Okay, cool. Me too. Yo, I'm Korean too.
Yo,
네이버-
Korean gang!
Good.
네이버에
It's
동화
so
게임이
good right
보니까
So is Spy going to 418?
anyways.
Yo, you don't have to talk to me in Korean, whatever's more comfortable for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're at the resistance line where it fell off earlier, so.
Yeah, but thanks. I just lost 30 cents. You guys are fucking assholes.
Yo, Korean
dude.
guy, where you live, man? Are you in Seoul? Do you want to like?
Yo, Korean guy.
hang out and trade
No,
stocks?
I mean Eastern US. Like East Coast is the best
You know that
coast.
there's like
Are you in
Oh,
tri-state
huge
area?
black
Wait,
population.
Flushing? Are you in Flushing?
Oh, DMV? Yeah.
Are you in
Sure.
Flushing?
No, I mean no, DMV for sure.
Gotcha.
Who asked if you're from Flushing?
Dude, who bought spy calls with me this morning? Is that guy still here? That two
I
spy
just bought
calls?
one
No,
for
he died,
25
bro.
cents for
Yo, Korean
418.
guy. Do you
In
like
the
Korean
money
drama?
spike call. Oof.
Dude, I made 30 bucks. I should have bought two, dude. I'm so fucking pissed, but whatever.
You should have bought.
Well,
one.
you bought one, dude.
Like 415.
Dude, I caught the
Ah,
knife. I literally
people
caught the
knife.
knife. I caught the knife, dude.
I'm up $3.
It's not hard. Just play
I'm
our side.
winning.
Our side on
Dude,
Spy
dude,
works like
listen.
80% of the time.
Cool. I'll keep that a note.
Oh, it's going now. Here we go.
RSI says sell.
What's going right now?
Spy.
Ah,
I'm making money
Yeah,
on
it
Bitcoin.
says sell
I'm
now,
sorry.
but like a half an hour ago, it didn't.
Did anybody
Oh.
else invest in Bitcoin SV?
Bam, bam, bam.
There's
Yeah, you
nothing
can't say
quite
that.
like
Just say corn. Fuck it. Whatever. If they have
Yeah, we like corn, bro.
Look, I'm making money on corn right now, but I'm thinking of selling some of that to buy another spy call, dude. Like, dude.
Anyone in oil?
Spy call.
In oil?
Yeah.
I need to get on
If
this.
Nasdaq goes up, dude, you don't want to be in oil, bro.
Bro, I live all around cornfields.
Dude,
Where do you want to
marathon.
be in?
But okay, so in Norway,
you're
I've been hearing about corn for a while, like real corn.
Bro, if you
Oh,
want to buy corn,
because of
hit me up.
production of methanol or something like that.
Place to
They make
grow.
meth
Yeah,
in
our side
Norway?
actually says
I think so. I think corn is a resource to make some sort of alcohol.
Biofuel?
No, it's on
You know you're
methanol,
a
I think.
professional when you take a dab with a blazer on.
I take a dab with the
you
torch
done
still
with
on.
your
No, you make
interview
corn to
there?
make ethanol.
Isn't that a biofuel?
Yeah, sure. So corn could actually be a good investment because ethanol prices are going up, isn't it?
Jimmy, corn whiskey.
All right, I'm out, gents.
corn
Have a
whiskey.
good day.
Yo, so how about they're dropping the new NASCAR racing like Mustang series thing today, so we can see what kind of car is gonna happen. I don't think that's actually gonna have any major effect on manufacturers because like literally the car runs are usually less than a few thousand, but
Supposedly they're gonna be doing electric cars for racing, or partially electric cars.
For NASCAR?
I mean, that's
That'd
cool.
be crazy.
Yep, that's the rumor. We'll find out later today.
I mean, they had to adapt sooner or later.
And they're supposed to start driving these cars next year. But I mean, these things look clean as
Electric
fuck. They
NASCAR, dude,
actually
you'd be
look
mad.
like they actually look like their representative car. Like the Ford looks like the Mustang. The Toyota looks sort of like a Supra. Like, it's cool. I don't think it's actually gonna have any effect, but vroom vroom.
No,
Watch
it's gonna
out
be
one instead.
Cheers.
Dude, if they use electric cars, dude, you won't hear the broom broom anymore.
That's why I'm gonna miss that the most. When
That's
you just
actually
hear
really
noises.
The only thing you'll hear is
Can you imagine how boring F1's gonna be when it becomes Formula E? Like I'm so depressed because
There's
of
gonna
that.
be regulations where they
Is it
need
gonna
to
be
make
like
a noise.
Formula E?
Yeah, literally, it's gonna be Formula E. It's so sad.
Well, that's the thing. NASCAR's already addressed this because they said if they were to do it, that they would put fake engine noises in it.
Yeah. They'll
It's
make,
gonna be a
they'll make
video
the
game,
fake,
bro.
They'll make the fake shit. and it'll be
Because
so fucking
it's
annoying.
not entirely electric per se. There's still an gas engine in it instead of an electric rotor engine system. But it's heavily electric versus the cars that stop and turn off but keep an electric charge going while at the stoplight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but on steroids.
Mhm.
On a lot of steroids.
Holy
That's
shit,
so
I just
depressing.
dropped.
That's actually just so depressing.
I'm excited to see it because these cars will be able to go faster. And they're more aerodynamically properly designed to where they can go faster safely. Like, they should easily be able to clear 200 at super speedways next year. And
Yeah,
because
electric racing would be pretty exciting.
And because you don't have to worry about them flying up like the current generation, because they have the flat bottom that just if it gets any air under it, picks up the car. Yeah, that problem's been solved with this generation as well, which once again allows them to go faster.
What about the fact that the battery pack is a giant bomb?
Sentence to come back.
I mean, what about the fact that gasoline is a giant firebomb when you're going 200 miles an hour?
Romain Grosjean be like.
No
But
amount of
but the cars won't go vroom vroom. It'll go wee.
Hot
Gas
wheel.
cars go boom boom.
We like the bombs.
I like the bounce.
Electrical
SpaceX
vehicles are
rocket is
easy
just a rocket without the warhead on top of it.
and part replacement.
Instead of vroom vroom, it'll go wee.
The lithium
Well, if you put in
fires.
a speaker.
Well, they still have to
it'll
force
just go
air through
zip,
stuff to
zip.
cool it. They'll have some
There'll
stuff
still
in
be road noise. Like,
You just got to make the noises as they go around the track for yourself. They race the coconut.
Meow.
Remember the Honda
Can you
VTEC
imagine if they made like a commercial where it's like, oh, now you guys get to do it yourself? Like
Every time the cars
Innovation.
go around. We gotta make the vroom sounds this time.
Like electric car, NASCAR type thing, and it's like, okay, crowds, you know what to do, and everybody just meow.
I think that, like the fact is that F1, I think electric cars are great for consumer use, but for something as novelty as like
racing,
dude, come on, bro. Like,
Well, you got to remember what NASCAR was founded on. It was founded on the notion of stock cars. The fact you could take a Buick Chevelle and just fucking launch that on a fucking track and go 180. Like, that was what NASCAR was founded on.
Oh,
Actually competing with your base model.
Yeah. So I'd be curious to see how they do, because these cars have to be stock. Like to race the car that you choose or the design you choose, you have to run a stock model for sale.
Like the engine just needs to be stock, but you can add like things around it, maybe, or not even.
No, like literally the car has to be stock with like basically the only thing they can do is rip out the interior and put safety cages in. Everything else, like drivetrain. The new drivetrain is actually mounted rear engine, or not rear engine, rear axle.
Yeah, I got you.
But the engine's still mounted up front along with the.
Yo, do you watch like Le Mans and shit, like other races besides NASCAR?
Not Le Mans, because I don't have the attention span for that. But I don't mind. I don't mind following it. I'll watch a couple Formula One races a year, but I follow it more than anything.
Got it.
I just got into Formula One after that Netflix show came out. It's pretty captivating.
Formula One is amazing. I love it.
There's no Red Bull or Mercedes. Or
You think Max Verstappen becomes a world champion in the next 5 years?
If Hamilton retires.
Oh, that's brutal, dude.
Hamilton's got a retire, dude. He's already.
That's the only way he
in
gets it,
F1
plain and
since
simple.
2007.
Dude, that's so sad, bro. Literally, like Max
Tell it
Verstappen
how it is.
He's such a good driver, man. Like
Tell it how it is.
Won a few
Has
times
anybody
this year, right?
seen Loth today? Has he been on?
Yeah, he was on
I
this
haven't heard
morning.
Man, I
He was
missed
on
him.
this morning.
All right.
God, I feel so bad.
Does
for Max.
anybody else hunt or anything?
Yeah, why? What's good?
I am trying to deflesh a raccoon skull while preserving the brains for tanning
Oh,
the pelt.
okay, yeah. Never mind.
Whoa. Wait.
I was gonna ask for tips of defleshing.
Yeah, use a spoon.
How do you not know how to not do that, Red?
What's
Well-
the theta on the spine?
I don't want to leave too many tool marks on the skull. I actually just want to keep the skull too. So, I've never worked with the skull before, really. I just smashed it open to get the brains to tan the pelts. I never tried to preserve the skull also.
I'll buy a call.
Ren, I'm just curious as to how you've
Invest in
never
GME
had
so
to
you
deal
can
with
take
this
fleshing
before.
lessons. Pretty simple.
Like, I'm not saying I'm a pro at it by any stretch, but I had to learn how to do that with Boy Scouts.
You do brain.
Well, I was in
tanning?
Girl Scouts, and it is a very different experience.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Girl
You cross
Scouts
me
is
as the kind of
training for
person who
ding
would
dong Avon calling.
you cross me as the kind of person that would have said, fuck the Girl Scouts, I'm joining the Boy Scouts, fuck everyone else.
I wanted to play football. My parents offered me cheerleading. I wanted to do wrestling. My parents offered me gymnastics. Yeah.
Your parents suck.
Yes, they do.
When you wanted to date boys, did they offer girls?
You should just become a hot tub streamer.
E-Dog, I love you.
I mean, that would assume they let me have a social life. Like, I was dragged between music lessons, horse riding lessons,
Like
and
the complete
practice,
opposite of-
swimming, gymnastics,
Horse
soccer.
Get a hot
Yeah,
tub
I didn't
now.
have a
You'll get in
life.
trouble.
I did not have any
Just get a
choice of
plastic
where I
pool.
went or what I did.
You have tiger parents.
E-Dog. Fucking A, dude.
Fucking savage.
Were you allowed animals?
It's a good thing, right?
As mates?
I mean, horses and the family dog.
Wait, what?
Well, that's why you
I
have like 1,000 chickens now, right?
Yep, that's one of the reasons. I like animals more than chickens, partially because I never properly learned how to socialize with people.
I like chickens too.
This is a good
We
place.
can tell.
Okay, so
I
so
was
I
just
some
hoping
people's
for
thoughts.
some tips on defleshing without damaging the bone. That's all.
That's
I
in
think
the
you have to
right
use like
place, right?
beetles and then boil it.
I know, that's fine.
Is there like a chemical solution you could use? Like, I'd imagine you could find something that reacts with things that aren't bone and doesn't
Just
react
pull
with
its
bone.
skin really slow.
So you can mechanically remove that, and then if you want to bleach it, use the 40 volume developer from like a beauty salon store.
I'm right now I'm trying to deflesh and then I'm gonna sun bleach it. I prefer not to use harsh chemicals.
Put it in the sun now and give it some beetles, so beetles will eat all the flesh off, and then boil it in the
Right?
sun.
If
and leave it
only,
alone.
right?
Peroxide's really not that harsh. That's what it mostly is. It's just
Use
hydrogen
ants, too.
peroxide.
Ooh, there are a couple anthills around here. That could work.
Yeah, that actually.
Thank you.
Let nature
That'll
do
save
its
me a
work.
lot of trouble.
Yeah, let nature
As long
do
as
its
I
work.
can keep the dog away from it.
Put his ass inside. Let him bark at the chickens from the door. Bernie does it all the time. Ren.
Animals. I have one of my cats had a wound on her ear this morning, and I'm trying to figure out if it was a fucking human or not.
Or another critter.
Yeah, another human just took a nibble out of your cat's ear. Specs.
It's like a clean snip. Like it makes me think somebody like she's friendly, and then some. I don't know. It looks more like a
Does it-
scissor than it was
Did
like a
it
bite or a.
snip off a tip of her ear?
She just has like a V-shaped gash now, and I've been cleaning it, and I'm waiting for a friend to reach back out to me to let me know if I need to go to a vet or not.
Yeah, you probably
That's
should.
fucked up, dude.
I'll let you the best, dude. Don't
Make
fuck
sure
with my
that
cat.
she's up to date on rabies.
The one thing I will give Donald Trump credit for that I appreciate that he did, because fuck him, is the fact that he made animal cruelty a felony, a federal felony. So yeah,
He always
if he-
called the top.
that's the one thing I will respect him for. He made animal cruelty a felony. So like,
And you
if
think
Michael
that's his
put
real
like this, if
saying?
Michael Vick had been tried today, he would be in jail for a lot longer, and it would be a federal felony. You don't
Did you
do
know
animal.
that child abuse laws didn't come into play until after animal cruelty laws? So in order to prosecute somebody for child abuse, you actually had to prosecute them for animal cruelty.
Makes sense. Fuck children.
I mean, the 18th
I
century
mean,
or the
fuck
19th
children is
century
exactly
was
what you
a weird
shouldn't.
time.
I
That's all
mean,
can-
if we go technical, yes, you shouldn't. But
Yeah,
like,
don't fuck
like,
children,
who
bro.
cares about children?
Don't fuck children, bro. That's fucked up.
I don't know. I think honestly, fuck humans. But if you fuck with critters, I will fuck with you. And by fuck with you, I mean fuck
Yeah,
you up.
right on.
Hell yeah, brother.
Or
Yeah.
you could just
Especially dogs. Dogs are
Yeah,
like the
actually
best.
fuck cats, bro. Cats are fucking terrible, dude.
I will go John Wick on your ass.
Dude, what Hoku, what do cats
Headshot?
provide in your life?
Cleaning up the carcass after they are not much, but they are courteous in the fact they clean up the corpse after they kill their owner. So
Would you rather have cats or rats?
Rats.
So
bro.
both.
Rats are
Rats,
sick.
okay.
Rats are sick.
Rats are
What do you
smart.
mean rats
You
are
don't want the
sick?
black plague, bro.
They also live in your walls.
No, that's
dude,
nice.
They also give the black
they
plague.
live everywhere. If you're in a farm, they live everywhere. I don't know what it is. I don't get why they love a farm so much.
Mice live in the walls. Rats live in the sewer.
And turtles do as well.
Yeah, turtles. You got me.
Turtles.
And alligators.
I like
Just the
turtles.
four
The
just the four
gators.
turtles.
I
Four
like
turtles in
turtles.
Wait, is this cicada thing all the hoax? Because I don't see any cicadas.
It's still too cold. Still too early.
Okay, gotcha.
Cicada 19.
I mean, at least it's not one of the years where there's like 3 different species coming up at the same
Sounds so
time.
scary.
The trees are screaming. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
One simple question.
Come on, Spy.
There's some
Keep
good
chugging along.
recipes for cicada.
Oh my god.
Thousands of human remains stand waiting to be identified. Limbo seems an appropriate name. If you have time for this, you have time for my.
You know, they taste like shrimp.
Has anybody been able to get a new 30 series graphics card?
Got a couple people in here that have gotten lucky.
I've been trying to get one for the past like 2 or 3 months.
You've been entering into the lotteries.
Yeah, I just started doing the lotteries, but I've been using like the Discord bots and
Yeah, I was gonna say Discord bots have been the best luck I've had.
and then I've been trying. Dude, I checked my EVGA like notify thing. My notify has been there since September 25th. I've not gotten any emails about my 3080. It's insane. They should honestly just be selling those to the notifying people. Come on, Spy. Stay up. Don't go back down.
It's lunchtime. It always does.
Fuck lunchtime.
I mean, I don't disagree. But there's not really much I can do about it.
Yeah.
I can't help that Wall Street can afford having a steak dinner for lunch.
Right?
Worth it.
Jesus Christ, who's hacking?
Sorry.
I'm in.
Click.
I've come to the conclusion there are a bunch of Zoomers that are probably just thinking with song, and it terrifies me.
Boo wop beat up but up bada boo wop but up.
God damn it, Roku, stop going down, bro.
I wonder if that has to do with anything about YouTube TV canceling their contract with them.
Maybe.
Which sucks because I like YouTube TV, but I'm a little pissed off that they're not going to be renewing their contract.
Roku canceled YouTube TV.
Yeah, they couldn't come to terms apparently.
They couldn't come
Roku
to
also
terms
has
with
earnings,
Spectrum
so
either.
you know. Just letting you know, Roku has earnings as well. So
Yeah, trust me, we've kept up with this.
There's some cable companies they haven't come to terms
up,
with. too.
Uyghurs?
What up, T? How you doing?
What's up, Uyghurs?
What up, T?
Chelsea's gonna win.
Not even watching.
Yo, Roku, Chelsea or Madrid? Who you got? Champions
Chelsea.
League semifinals.
Chelsea because they already have the aggregate, don't they?
Yeah, but it's a 1-1. I mean, any form of tie, like a 1-1 tie is extra time.
But it's 1-1 away.
Yeah, but I mean, Madrid is gonna score at least one.
We'll see about that. Is Kristen Pulisic in the starting lineup?
Chelsea's forward, like he misses so many chances. Like he's so bad.
Who's the starter today, my boy?
Let me look at the lineups or like potential lineups.
I'm curious to see if Kristen Pulisic has got the start.
I mean, he fucking dies. He should. I mean, he's a great player. I don't know why they don't start him
I think
more
he's
often.
been injured left and right. It's been like his.
Nah, he's gonna die, dude. I hope he gets fucking like someone shoots him before the game.
Whoa! Calm down.
I hope he gets shot in the
Somebody
face.
had a bad morning.
Turn the fucking trolling down.
No, fuck
Turn
you.
it down.
He's gonna die. Someone's gonna shoot him before the game.
How about just having his kneecaps
off.
hit with a baseball bat?
E-dog. E-dog.
Hey, what about just the gaps?
I don't like that, dude.
I do find the idea of finding middle ground with, someone dying pretty funny.
Instead of death, just hurt him a little.
Don't worry.
Give him some
nothing
pain.
Nothing like a tasteful joke.
Yeah, I heard
Pulisic is ready to play, but I don't know if he's gonna start.
Sick of these Chelsea rent boys. Pulisic stabbing the abdomen before the game.
Stabbed in the admin.
Stabbed in the admin.
Stabbed in the admin.
And then they're gonna slit his fucking throat and kill him before the match.
Holy shit, dude.
And then they're gonna run over his fucking body to die.
Am I in the wrong
Somebody
server? Is this
needs
our
to
edgy?
switch decaf.
I think we're in the wrong server. I think
I
we're
think
in
you
our
have to be
edgy
in
right
the
now, guys.
Brazilian league for that.
We're in r/edgy.
No, dude, just watching soccer. This is what soccer's like, dude.
Fucking European.
This is what soccer's like, buddy.
Yeah.
Fucking want them all fucking dead. I hope their bus burns to the floor before they.
No, that's how they win in like South American soccer league.
If you're gonna troll, at least be clever about it.
Yeah, what the lady said.
I wish death upon the Chelsea fan kids.
Bring back Brianna.
Fuck Chelsea.
Fuck the Glazers. Death to Glazers.
Death to the infidels, right?
Death to Glazers.
That being said, though, I don't understand how soccer lets like soccer players get away with like all that flopping. Like to me, that's insane. I don't know how.
That's part of soccer.
It might change because of the review system.
watched
They
the
might
NBA?
start incorporating some,
I
but
don't really watch like soccer that much, so I don't think I have a lot of.
Soccer's way worse than the NBA, dude.
But at the same time, like from what I've seen,
I don't know. LeBron is a bitch.
Wait, in what regards?
LeBron would fuck you up.
I know.
LeBron would.
Everything that
kill
was
you.
just
Does anybody remember
female
Flobby?
soccer?
everything that was just
Female
said could be
soccer
true,
is
though.
legit brutal, and
No,
they will
okay,
have
but I
blood
mean-
all over
Yo,
themselves
female
and just keep
soccer's like-
playing.
okay, what I mean is like I don't like I'm
Stomps
definitely
on their faces.
I'm not disagreeing with also LeBron is a bitch, and the NBA is also like comprised of a bunch of
Basketball's for
LeBron
fucking
a
Uyghurs,
bitch?
dude. The sport sucks.
Better than
I just
baseball.
thought
People
that
just shit on
deleting the
LeBron because they know he's a fucking awesome
Well,
basketball player.
No,
awesome
I don't
basketball
think-
player.
I'm not taking away-
American sports
That's all
don't know
it
how to
is,
play
dude.
sports.
Here's my 2 cents. I don't think that LeBron is like I think he's the second greatest basketball player of all time. That being said, though, I just don't watch the NBA or the NFL anymore just because it's like it's
boring.
so soft.
It's boring.
Like,
Okay, dude.
True.
Yeah, they
People die more in the NBA
kneecapping
than-
in the
okay,
NBA.
how is it not soft?
What do you even mean it's soft? What does that mean?
There's more diving in Uyghur ball than there is soccer.
Any tiny, even a conversation constitutes a technical foul now in basketball. A
See what I mean?
conversation.
Pussy
Not
sport.
really. No,
Pussy
you
sport.
can conversate all the time.
Okay, what I'm saying is that what constitutes
Oh, they
a
scored!
technical
Timeout!
foul- can be a conversation.
Okay, do you realize that we had like a huge fucking meltdown in the early 2000s because two guys beat the shit out of each other and then went into the stands and beat the shit out of the fans? Like,
Oh, that was awesome.
you realize that there's a
That
problem
was
because
peak,
these dudes on the
that was
court are
peak
fucking
NBA.
savage.
I don't know
So,
why
like,
that
you're
was
saying the word
fun NBA.
problem, and I'm seeing the word entertainment.
Like,
We
sure,
still
Malice
have
and
people
Malice
hitting each other in the
not
fucking
the greatest
face
thing for the
at
NBA.
least
I-
once a week.
Your
dude.
problem is
Obviously,
I don't see the
days
issue.
where, like, Sean Kemp could dunk over somebody and like make gestures and that not be a technical foul was way better than the NBA.
You can
Yeah,
still
back
make
then, that's when
gestures,
you
you
could
just
do
can't
that.
You
direct
you
it at the
literally
player.
cannot- you can't even look. If LeBron looks at a player, he will get a like.
Okay,
after-
go.
I think the problem is they don't actually
It's called
commit the
taunting. You're
physical
not allowed to
assaults.
taunt because people are likely to beat the shit out of each other when it happens.
Don't just look at him
Dude,
and be
you
a
realize
pussy.
that they're doing that
Fucking hit
because
him.
everybody's really
If
violent,
you
right?
if you have your hands in the air,
No,
and
they're
taunt,
doing that
it's like
because
technically not a taunt.
soft ass sports for
It's
soft.
because their
But why-
little
why-
fucking
why do they do
pre-bra-
that?
Their little pea brains can't control themselves.
Why do they
That's why.
prevent taunting?
Why? Yes. Answer your own question. Why did they ban?
Because they'll beat the shit out of each other if they allow it.
Why?
Because if
Then-
any in
then-
basketball, as
Because
like
there's a whole
basically
bunch
in
of
black
black people playing
culture, if
basketball.
somebody
What do you
taunts
think?
you,
Oh,
you
it's
go
a
beat the
black
shit
thing.
out of them.
Yes,
Yes, it's a black thing.
Bruh.
You don't let people do that.
Taunt?
shit. If
You're
anybody
not
tests
supposed to
you, you
taunt.
fuck them
Just
up.
go
That's
straight
simple
out
as
of
that.
Sport! That's
That's
how
the
sports
mistake
are,
of
dude.
NBA. Ben,
Dude,
Hockey,
honestly, bro, like,
soccer, they
don't
all
make
taunt the other
ta-
team.
taunting. That's
Like,
pussy shit.
you
That's
guys
part
don't
of
realize-
fucking sports
You
You
guys
taunting.
yourselves are
Yeah, but
making
like
your
hockey's
users
better.
of
You have
emotion while
padding.
calling
can't
professional athletes
I can't
pussies.
even argue this shit anymore. All I'm saying, and it's a fact, is that the NFL and the NBA are pussy sports compared to what it was 20 years ago. Like, it's just
Yep,
a fact.
yep,
It's just a
yep.
fact.
Yep.
Like, it's like, that's
NFL sucks. NFL sucks. Football, American
Hey, yo,
football
y'all
is
talking
the
about sports
worst
in here?
That's kind of
commercialized
silly.
sport
Just
ever.
say fucking NFL is a pussy sport.
It is
Mm.
absolutely, dude.
Dude,
if you
guys hit each other going 20 miles per hour in fucking 250
You mean
pounds
watching
before-
commercials for 3 hours straight while like in between commercials they
Boring.
I don't watch
Or
the
just watch it an
NFL,
hour.
but I'm not gonna look at it and say that's
Boring.
for pussies, dude. Come on.
You should look at.
I don't
No, I'm
care.
not saying it's
Look
for
at-
pussies. I'm
Dude,
saying
the
that
fact
sport-
people
You said
say
it's a
that
pussy
soccer is
sport.
more boring than football is like you got me fucked up.
No, look at Australian football. They call it by some
Australian
funny name.
football's
It's such a
badass.
fire sport. It's
Wait,
so
what about
awesome.
Canadian hockey?
No, they do so good.
Exactly.
Hockey's more entertaining than like
Hockey is way rougher impacts, like legit.
no, dude, hockey's gotten so soft now.
No,
No.
Yeah.
Hockey is the one sport that's safe.
Oh, they were like, yeah, let's make these rules called boarding and charging. Yeah, that's when I quit hockey.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck that.
Those have been rules since before you were born, T.
Boarding,
Yeah, but I used to always do it and they didn't call it. Garbage rules.
boarding and charging are necessary, bro. Like if you get fucking boarded into the
You're a
plexiglass
pussy.
going
You're
out,
You're a
Dude,
fucking
boarding,
pussy,
whatever.
exactly, dude.
Thank you.
I used
Getting
to
boarded.
line up kids and just get penalties intentionally.
Yo,
is
do you
on-
guys remember that Sub Park
Hold on, hold on.
episode
You're
where the
saying
kid's health
you're saying
depended
that
on whether or not the
on
team
the
won
same
the
level of boarding and
hockey
charging?
match?
If you're saying that,
I
you're
was-
crazy.
I was
Crazy.
nuts at hockey when I was little, and all I would do was line up kids against the boards and charge them from like 15 yards of
Man,
ice
you
right
couldn't
into the
even
fucking. It
straight
was
skate
so
at that
fun.
age.
Yo, do you remember that South Park episode where that kid's life depended on whether or not the team won the hockey match?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I cried tears watching that.
Dude, I remember one time because I played in like this like regional team, and we played in a private league where we could check in kindergarten. It was dope. And then we played against a team as a friendly. It was
You're
John
living
Cena's.
vicariously through your memories in kindergarten, bro.
Yeah, right. We played. We were like a club. We were a club team. And we played a team that was like the same age.
You
but
were
it
tough
was,
when you were 5, dude.
it was John Cena's home team. John Cena's town. I don't know where it was in Massachusetts.
cares?
We played them, and they've never checked before, so we just fucking. It was brutal. It was bad.
Can you guys talk about stocks?
What stock did you buy?
Shut the fuck up.
Yo,
Mine's got
Michael.
the double top.
He buys J-Nug. I don't know why you're asking. J-Nug's famous.
What did you buy today?
He bought J-Nug.
Not
I
fucking
can't-
J-Nug.
You shut up.
J-Nug's
Hey.
great.
No, it's not.
J-Nug's love. J-Nug's life.
Mm-mm.
Can you spell J-Dog?
If you're buying J-Nug right now, you're retarded.
No,
Like,
you're
go
based.
back to the
I
fucking
don't know what you're
short bus
talking
if you're
about,
buying.
T. You're fucking based if you buy J-Nug right now.
Nope.
Why? What is J-Dog?
J-Nug's going down.
I bought Tesla.
So Jamie, what's the case for GameStop to 5,000? Because like I could see how it goes to like a couple hundred. I don't see how it goes because the short interest is only like 25% now. James,
You should not be named as tanking a little bit. Might be a pre-SNL opportunity to get in. I don't know.
If you're ever feeling down, I recommend that you listen to Coffee Bean by Travis Scott.
Coffee Bean by Travis Scott.
What is SNL?
If you're ever feeling down, I recommend Hookers and Cocaine.
I recommend Sky Daddy.
So that Doge stock, huh?
Omega lol.
I had to sell that shit once it was going down.
The thing is, like, it's a
Well-
proof of work. It's a proof of work coin, so like it really can't scale.
It also is super easy to make, so the reason why people are buying it this high is insane.
Yeah, it makes very little sense, dude.
There's no cap to it, and it's like
There is.
I'm pretty no. I think
Limited
it's
on how
not.
fast you can mine it in a year, so there is a theoretical cap.
But the creation of it is not. Like if you, I mean, people can continue to make it like where others are capped already or are going to.
Yeah, there's
Based in
no
Litecoin mining.
there's
Yeah,
no
the cap
finite.
makes it worse for having it something that you trade every day. It doesn't become an asset that becomes rarer and rarer and rarer, and then all of a sudden the last block or the last distribution of the coin becomes so expensive that it blows it up, and you end up trading tens of thousands of a coin for a single transaction. Like they want Doge to be, it's meant to be more stable because they want it for transactions, and people are going to endorse it because when you have something like that, I can buy a coffee with a Doge or 50 Doge. Transaction fees are where the enterprise industry are into it.
If people are buying coffee with Doge, the transaction fee goes to the fucking moon. It's proof of work. Like, it doesn't scale. Like, if you want a cryptocurrency that can replace like credit cards, it needs to be proof of stake.
Could you quickly review what does proof of work mean?
Proof of work means that you're
mining.
basically generating the blocks by getting the list of transactions and putting it through an algorithm. Like in Bitcoin's case, it's the SHA-256 algorithm. And that algorithm needs to spit back an answer with the correct number of zeros and ones by putting random characters at the end. And that's why it takes huge amounts of computers to process the transactions. And then proof of stake just means people are putting their cryptocurrency up as collateral so that if they get caught lying about the transactions, they
For the
lose all their
next
money.
10 minutes, any crypto talk is allowed. Anything.
Buy Dogecoin.
What about proof of space and time?
Bro,
I
the
don't think that's a
Erythium
thing.
though.
But
Ethereum,
so,
I got Erythium. How much
Buy
Erythium you
Bitcoin.
got?
Ethereum and Doge.
So, like, if you look into Ethereum,
I like
Ethereum is pumping right now because of the transition to Ethereum 2.0, which is switching from proof of work to proof of stake, and it's making it way more valuable because that's a good move.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 10K by the end of this year.
Yeah, it's pumping, and the 2.0 isn't even coming out for like another 2 years. So, like, there might be a dip. There, like, it's gonna crash with Bitcoin, but in the long
the
run, it's
NFTs are
gonna
based on
pump.
Ethereum. That's one of the reasons why that's pumping as well.
Yeah, and so like you really can't have like a proof of work network that's replacing credit cards. It just doesn't work. It needs to just be a small limited number of transactions.
I wasn't memeing though. That proof of space and time shit is real.
I mean, they're creating
Really?
There's a proof of connection already with helium.
Look up Chia.
Dude,
Chia
I will.
I'm downloading that shit right now. I don't know about you. That seems pretty fucking cool.
Chia.
I mean, they got the guy who made, what was it, BitTorrent? And the design of the algorithm is around low energy cost. So it was developed around utilizing like spare space or just an amount of space, and then the algorithm checks the proof of the space that it is maintained, that a certain amount of space is being maintained specifically for that purpose. I don't know the technical crap, but the people behind it seem pretty legit, and they seem very serious, and they're going to, part of their roadmap is getting their shit on like the New York Stock Exchange. I mean, this sounds
Yeah, I'm looking
like
into this. This seems
it could
trippy.
dethrone Bitcoin. I don't know about Ethereum, but like,
because like the reason Bitcoin has value is different from any other cryptocurrency. At least in my mind, I could be fucking retarded, but like it has like the first mover advantage and the limited supply.
but that
Guys,
could end up
should
being
I
old
buy?
news.
Should I buy paramotor right now?
I didn't catch that. What was that?
Paramotor, I heard. I have no idea what that is.
I'm trying to buy a paramotor.
Is that like cars for paraplegics?
It's fucking. It's an engine, and then you just fly in the air.
Wait, you wanna?
Yep.
I
You
think
wanna
that's
download?
So how much are you like fitting to spend on your insurance, bro?
Buy Pied Piper.
the paramotor.
Yeah. Because that's pretty. Is that considered high risk?
I mean, what are you gonna like crash into, right?
power lines.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, if you're not high enough, or if you flying at night or dusk, you don't see the big ones. Not the ones by the street, but the ones that'll kill you.
Bar the crypto Pied Piper.
Since it hasn't been 10 minutes yet, I do want to plug that one more time. There's a new cryptocurrency. They just released it like the 3rd of May. They've been working on it for a while. They're still working on it. Chia. CHIA. Sounds very interesting.
Chia.
Oh wait, is that the one from Tiger King?
No, that's CAT.
That was like a storage coin. Good lord. Can't buy any fucking solid state drives anymore, boys.
They actually did, like, scalpers are making decent profits off of hard drives right now.
What type of hard drives are we talking about?
Big ones, huge ones, good terabytes written. Want something durable, something that's not going to wear out.
I will keep that in mind.
They recommend enterprise NVMe SSDs, not your fucking triple level, quad level cell paperweights.
So what you're saying is I need to buy my SSD now for my new PC build that I'm going to be building in a couple years, so I don't get fucked by scalpers.
Well, just the market for everything's a little tight with hardware. Oh, there's the cat.
Chia shit's dropped like 66% in a month.
It hasn't even been a month. What I saw on Coinbase the first day it was on there was like May.
I've been trading other places outside CoinGecko.
Okay, that's even worse then. So in 2 days, it's dropped 66%. Volume 30.
I'm seeing it holding steady around 700. Looks like it started at 700, now it's 638. Some bump. This is definitely, it's super interesting. I don't see how it's better than proof of stake though. Like, proof of stake is sort of like, it's rather than having space on a hard drive, it's value. It's so much easier to like just put value into places than have hard drives everywhere being empty.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing proof of stake and proof of work on the side, but I won't tell you which ones I'm invested in because I don't want to do financial advice.
It does just kind of sound dope to be able to tell people that you own proof of space-time cryptocurrencies. Go around
Space-time
acting like
continuum?
in the
Is
future.
that what you mean?
Yeah, man, I own the space-time continuum.
Your mic went real staticky.
Yeah, it's pretty staticky.
Yay, Ren is still here. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful. I'm glad to hear your voice. I'm trying to make a cover letter right now and it sucks.
Hey, girl.
Applying for a new job or
Well, for for a job.
gotcha.
What's up, lady?
Hey, how's the market right now? I've been having to talk to my mother. I can see it. Let me look at it then. Oh, what? Spy?
Yeah.
Dang. That's just $2, right? Was it $2.15? Oh shit, sorry.
Stuff like 1.77, yeah, today. Something.
Does anybody remember earlier when I was talking about the company that said they didn't do anything, but the stock price went out like crazy?
Yeah, I heard you about that.
Yeah, well, that kept going.
Huh. Neat.
It's
How much are
150
they up by?
today.
Oh,
RHE. 10 days ago it was $5. Now it's $25. It was 10 this morning.
Wow.
And their press release is
Oh, hold up. Nope. Market
We
cap is
didn't do
41
jack
million.
shit.
No.
Penny suck.
I'm not about to have the server accused for manipulation.
Get out of skadoodle.
When you guys getting out of 1-800-Flowers with regards to Mother's Day?
Oh, nobody's getting me Mother's Day flowers, but yeah, maybe.
Feels
No, I
bad,
mean,
man.
like, I've been holding on to stocks.
Yeah, no, I know
Participating in
that. I know. I mean, I think that I'd go in right now would be the time, unless it's going to go down or.
Damn, it's up 42% in the last 2 weeks. Holy shit.
Trying to decide if I want to go mow the lawn or wait until SPY goes up a little bit after lunch.
We could get some wholesome flowers memes for Mother's Day on the front page. That'd be cool.
I would definitely love to see some of those.
But what do you do when the minute volume goes over 500,000, but the price goes up like 10 cents?
This is when you created Mother's Day NFT with flowers on it. Digital flowers, everybody.
That is hilarious. That is so funny. Just make sure it's going to be worth more in a few days also.
Hey, Mom, I couldn't afford any real flowers. I had to get you an NFT. She looks at the
Right.
NFT. It's like worth $100 at the time. It's like, what do you mean?
and then it's up. I mean,
Give her
I
a piece
would
of paper
love
and tell her it's an NFT.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
She Googles what an NFT is and figures out that she's rich now.
You wouldn't screenshot an NFT.
Draw a picture.
NFT isn't Voldemort though, right?
What?
And we can talk about NFTs. It's not like Voldemort, or is it?
If you're making
It's
fun of them,
crypto.
you can talk about them.
It's based on Ethereum, but it itself is not. It's
Yeah.
or
I'm jokingly talking
digital
about
asset.
NFTs
Yeah,
just to
if you're
clarify.
fucking- if you're memeing
I know that.
how
I just
stupid
wondered.
and scammy they are, then that's fine.
True. Really?
Technically, it's not a currency, so.
Technically, it's just a money laundering scheme.
Pretty
Are
much.
you for real right now?
He said
though?
technically.
It,
Yes.
It's just a new source.
It's
of
not
money
really a
than the
technically,
original
it's more of a is.
Yeah.
It
Like,
is.
crypto started out that way.
Yeah, I know. I've been told that NFTs are like, gonna be huge or something for the blockchain. Voldemort.
You're just selling the rights of something stupid online, like a first tweet, a first YouTube video,
a fart.
Yeah, but
crap like that.
Yeah. It's all based on hype. It's like no one that understands what value is or where value comes from is gonna actually fucking buy them with intention to make money, other than a meme.
Isn't
Well, what
there's
about
just
what?
only one of them? That's the whole deal. Is there's only one. It's not like a currency. It's more of a collector type deal, like a painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a painting on your wall, but it's on your computer.
Yeah,
It's
just
only
like a
worth
painting at a
what people are
museum
willing
that
to pay
everybody can
for
take
it.
a picture of or look on the internet, but somebody technically owns it. It's a way
Okay,
to own a digital asset.
Okay, so hold on. I was told that if you had an NFT, like that was like you had a nude or something, and you made it into an NFT, and you sold that, it would be on a blockchain. So whoever that person sold it to, you'd still get a percentage of what you sold.
It's
Or
that
of-
you're minting it or some shit, and then you
Y-
just
yeah.
like get royalties basically.
Exactly. That's what I had been told about NFT.
Plan. That's the theory behind it, I guess. I've never actually seen it happen. But.
I want to sell diarrhea as an NFT.
I generally don't take investment advice from TikTok, so.
What's
If
your
it's a
advice
TikTok,
from
if
TikTok?
I
it's a-
generally don't. I hope you never do.
Yeah, I mean, I did one. Okay, look, I did one time. The only time I ever have, and I made like 2K.
You did what on an NFT?
It wasn't NFT. I got someone on TikTok like
took
6 months
investment
ago
advice.
mentioned the Binance Smart Chain, and I got in on Binance and Pancake Swap, and then when they were like 75, like when Pancake was 75 cents is when I got in on it, and now it's like $39. It was $42 yesterday, but.
I just love hearing all of the success stories and not being able to share one. That's sarcasm, by the way.
It's okay.
You'll
we
get
got
there.
it. Don't worry. We got it.
I know. That's why I'm still here. I'm going to make money.
Win small, lose big.
Who's watching the NS15 ship test today?
SN15. If it doesn't get scrubbed,
SpaceX.
the weather ain't looking good right now.
Oh, I didn't know that they were gonna try and launch it today. It'll be this weekend before it gets launched, probably.
They're
Did they
testing on
launch
how
yesterday?
cool the explosions will be.
Oh, yeah. That's all I love about the rocket launches. Like, if it lands, awesome. If it blows up, awesome.
And if it doesn't blow up, it's even better.
Well, that's with landing.
That's more of a plus.
But it can land and blow
Guys,
up.
you all need to buy those
seen
toys.
both. We've had both forms of entertainment. And it's
Yeah.
So yeah,
You
I'll
have to
give
buy
that.
those toy coins.
Well, one of the starships did that. It landed, then like 10 minutes later, it blew up.
Yeah, it
was
landed
a little
heavy.
less than 10 minutes, but it was 9. Was it 9 or 10?
Man, fuck! I almost got a fucking 3080.
Lucky.
Are you on a bot a notification thing or what?
Yeah, I'm on the notification bot thing. It was in my cart and it's gone.
Are you
Oh
gonna
my god,
resell
dude,
it?
that's so sad.
No, I want one for my computer.
Oh,
Dude, I bought a couple of years ago, or like whenever they came out, I went to Micro Center in person and I bought a fucking RTX 2070 Black or EVGA Black, and it was only $500 at the time. And I looked it up on eBay and Amazon a couple weeks ago, and now they're selling for like $1,000 because of this shit.
It's 'cause yeah, I mean my 1080 that I have currently is worth like $600-700. I bought it for $5.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
There's no. It's like you're buying an appreciating asset at this point.
Wait,
like
1080s are worth $600-700 now.
It's because
you're
there's
gonna have
no
long-term
graphics
capital
cards.
gains if you sell that shit.
Because they're what?
There's no graphics cards. People are all buying them.
Yeah, but like
'cause they're mining.
even 1080s, they're that fucking sought after.
Yeah, the 1080 is a great card. They overbuilt that shit. Like they made it too good.
It was cost efficient.
Used a lot of power though.
Is that
Yeah.
Lowe's?
I'm just looking at cards right now, like on eBay, 800, 600. There's one for 5.
You're trying to mine with it, or just use it in your PC?
A little bit of both. When I'm not when I'm not
Why
playing
not
video
both?
games, I'll just throw it on and then leave.
Yeah.
There's a Brazilian mining company that is cashing the fuck in on the material shortage for the chips between India being pretty much shut down because that's like the top competitor. These Brazilians have hit fucking all-time highs like 3 times in the last month.
Sheesh.
What ticker symbol is that?
Vale, V-A-L-E.
Guarantee it's penny stock.
No, 110 billion market cap.
Yeah, Veil is on a penny stock. It's a good buy.
Yeah, I bought it like $17. It hit 21 a couple weeks ago. It's flirting with 21 now. They're pretty much kicking the shit out of their entire competition in the mining industry.
You're literally buying the destruction of the Amazon.
I'm fine
Oh,
with that.
It's gonna get destroyed either way, yeah.
it is. I didn't think we were.
Brazilian mining company. Just saying.
Yeah, no,
But profit value and everything.
I'm not gonna say it's a moral company. They had 2 cave-ins a couple years ago and lost a good 200-300 people total. They've had some incidents, but the company just keeps surviving.
It's probably, and they're probably not freak accidents either. They're probably caused by negligence.
Holy shit, this
Likely.
company is kind of undervalued, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
They brought in
With the
$27
fucking
billion
chip shortage
in
going on right
income.
now, they are fucking.
Shit.
Dude, their
They're
PE
busy as
ratio
shit.
is 10. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was happy.
What's
as
their
fuck.
R
That was one of my
squared?
first. I just started buying or getting into some stock like a month and a half ago, and that was one of my first buys. It's been my top performer.
What's the
What
name of
got
the
you into it in the
Brazilian
first
mining
place
company?
if there wasn't the crisis in India back then?
Yeah, I mean, India being fucking shut down right now is just making this place skyrocket even more. They were already ahead.
Yet they still scam grandmas out there.
Probably. Carpetbaggers don't die.
Where are
VEIL?
some grandmas for me to do that with?
VALE.
So is India shut down for what? Graphics card production or what?
India
What do you
is shut down because COVID is killing the fuck out of them.
I thought they were refusing to lock down.
They have oxygen shortages
Maybe
and
it's
shit.
because
They're
India.
really bad.
Maybe it's because India has the most polluted natural resources. It's the most overpopulated. They are responsible for like 80% of the scamming, telemarketing scamming that happens in America. They're a pretty disorganized country.
They're one of the
Government
biggest
spends the least
contributors
on
to
health
climate.
compared to any.
They're one of the
any other
biggest
developing-
contributors to climate change.
By
Yeah,
puts on India.
And they
Like,
smell
why
that
can't they
shit.
just get
There's a
their shit
section
together?
called
If you want to know what life would have been like during the Black Plague, just go to India.
Yeah, in today's world, yeah.
The worst
Just
part.
go to India.
Yeah.
Dying on the street.
What?
Oh shit!
It's not even slander if it's
Yo,
true.
is that simp Chris? Is that single Chris?
We're just like there's poverty everywhere in America as well, but we have
No, it's
the bad and wrong side of
But
the
we
street.
still wash our
Yeah.
fucking hands.
And you'll have like
Best
a mansion
poverty,
right next to
our
the
worst
shit in the
poverty is
trailer.
still better than the majority, if not all of their poverty.
How do y'all understand anything when everyone's like murmuring the whole time?
At least we don't shit on the street.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Wait, you don't do
Facts.
Have you never been to
Yeah, I
San
did it. I was gonna say
Francisco?
that.
That one
happened
before.
to
I
me.
shit on the street,
I
bro.
never heard that one before. Shitting on the street.
I mean, I wouldn't even go that far. Like,
do not
literally,
go
at
to
least
San
we wash
Francisco.
our
there's
hands.
literally
Hey.
shit for miles.
That's really funny. You know, maybe I should order a porter potty and send it over there, and then they can invest in my porter potty business.
Damn, Chris is just.
They don't
fucking
want to.
going off right
They
now.
like
man.
they
Shit.
like street shitting.
You guys look stupid.
Wall Street best porter potty business in India.
No, Wall Street shitting.
Seattle also has a problem with public defecation. They have like security companies specifically for certain buildings to prevent it.
You're not serious, are you?
I am. Yeah, one of my friends works for
Imagine
the
how-
security company, and he says that's one of the main things that they have to look out for.
Public.
So they have the
Imagine
same
being
job.
hired for security for stopping someone to shit in front of
Yeah,
their building.
it's like having the same job description as a zookeeper.
Sounds hot.
It's like you want to be a security guard or a zookeeper. Either way, you're scooping shit.
I want to work on the streets of Los Angeles.
I want to work on the corners. of
Then
Los
good luck,
Angeles.
pal.
I'm just gonna go out there with my pooper scooper and do all the scooping I can.
No, you just get a
charge
plastic
a fee?
bag. That's it.
How many
Yo,
rupees
imagine
do you
if
charge?
they gave you $1 for every turd you picked up.
You know that used to actually be a job to collect dog shit and human urine for curing leather and furs.
Oh, really?
Do you think that there would be
That's
like an
amazing.
underground market for turds and people would just
Term
they would
to
just poop in a bag and go
not
and
a
turn it
pocket
in for
piss
$1?
because they would collect your urine back in like Roman times and
like
tan hides with it.
salmon.
It wasn't Roman times. It was up to like the 1600s.
No, it was up to like 1870.
Hmm. We didn't evolve very fast.
Well, you know the term that someone doesn't even have a pot to piss in? It's because you were pissing in a pot to collect it to sell it for the people that were
Nuh-uh.
doing the.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you couldn't even afford to have a pot, you couldn't even sell your own piss.
Why would
See,
they want this?
we hear that all the time. You can't afford a pot to piss.
Ain't
A lot of
even got a
people say
pot
that.
to piss in.
Does anybody know any
Yeah.
good piss stocks?
Yeah, I thought it did. I thought that meant it didn't have
Holy
mean piss
shit.
ain't free?
You ain't got a pot to come in.
What?
What the fuck?
Speaking through FM radio.
What the fuck?
82.9.
Yo,
Do you think you could develop a pot and just call it the pee-pee pot?
Like,
Or the piss pot.
That
No, you
reminded
don't
me
want
of
to say
pee-pee pot.
piss. But you could say pee-pee pot.
That's what I
Shit
call the
piss.
toilet for my kids.
What if you just made the cheapest cooking pot and you just called it the pee-pee pot?
Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, oh my god.
What, dude?
What?
Did you secure the bag?
Not yet.
Alright.
What's the most you've made so far?
I will. That shit made it. I had that shit in my car and I kept spilling popcorn.
And you put the windows down and it all flew out.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, your lunch.
I bet the birds had a feast.
I'm gonna head out for a bit and pick up my antibiotics. Good luck, guys.
Uh-oh.
All right, man.
Hey,
I
get
hope you
better.
recover from the Rona.
He has Rona?
A drunk driver couldn't kill me. A few other things.
Well,
couldn't,
that's
but that
interesting.
Shit ain't gonna get it.
I'm
Last
sorry.
month,
Catch you guys later.
Mississippi made a law that bans the sale of real or fake human urine.
Well, that's
I wonder if Texas has that because I'm in.
Probably like a drug testing
Fake
thing.
Yeah,
urine?
yeah, probably. But
Yeah, I
it's
don't
still a
think it's
weird
good
headline.
Conservatives who don't want
Supposed to buy it now.
benefits to be handed to people that aren't, working and smoking weed.
How the fuck can you get fake urine?
Home wrecking bitch.
Head shop.
In the back pages of High Times magazines in the 90s.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Look,
Well,
it
you
says.
could. I didn't. I never did it.
It says, oh, this is a urine
Ooh,
collector
excuse me.
job. On
Job doesn't test.
ZipRecruiter. Oh, it's a drug screen collector. No shit.
Sounds like a fun
Hey.
job.
No.
Getting a bunch of dudes all day long to hand you cups of pee.
It's like $300 a week.
Probably get some phone numbers.
No.
Find the hot ones with the
Ew.
healthy.
Government
You
organizations
find
and
the
you get to
hot ones
watch
with
them
the
pee.
healthy
That's-
pee, and you're in like golden ticket right there.
I'm not gonna lie. Unless they drug test, I'll apply.
To admit that's solid DD. If he's hot and has good pee,
Well, yeah. True.
If he has hot pee.
They all pee is hot. It has to be.
Nigga,
Or
y'all
else
weird
it
as
won't
fuck.
pass.
I think it's warm, right?
Look, man, you
Facts,
can become a
facts, bro,
millionaire by
facts.
selling your own piss.
6 degrees. You can
If
buy
you
the
want
calibration
passive
kits at pet
income,
shops. And
if you don't want
good
to work
job
for somebody,
screening tool.
I don't want to work for anybody.
subscribe to my course and I'll show you how you can get passive income. You can do this too.
I turned $12,000 into over $5 million.
Y'all are really like I would be sold so
I'm
fast.
pissing on the competition.
It's the best slogan I've ever heard.
at
What
the
are
end
y'all
of your
talking
workday,
about?
you'd always leave really pissed off.
Oh. What stocks are y'all looking at now? Oh, that's
Not gonna
buys.
lie, I just bought some Veil.
Veil.
Not gonna lie, I looked at some Chevron stocks.
Well, Bumble's up 3%
Pfizer.
today.
How is yeah, Bumble.
Yeah, that's. I don't think they had earnings, did they? It's just a sympathy play off the
Hey,
match.
whoever told me to buy UCO a couple weeks
UILD is
ago,
up a 0.5%.
thank you for the free money.
Hardly ever moves.
No. I need to be able to thank somebody.
Thank your portfolio and make it all green first.
I'm trying.
Didn't you make money on Tesla?
No, because
Hey,
I sold
Los
it
is
too
on.
soon. I know,
Hi,
I
Los.
know. I said that to Lowe's because I was
You
like,
could
hey.
rebuy
and then
it. I mean, now you'd be
I
buying it
already
cheaper now than you
rebought
did
it.
originally.
Well, I already rebought it like the same day. I can't trade anymore.
Originally?
Today.
Same day.
Yes, the same day.
Grab some Peloton.
But I
Hold
hate
it through this weekend, Liz.
sell it. Okay. Thank you.
Hold it through this
I'm
weekend.
mad I didn't increase my short position on Peloton when they ate the kid.
Let Elon do his SNL tricks.
Oh yeah. No, I still have my Tesla. I'm not selling that.
Probably be a big weekend for Voldemort.
And if he launches a rocket and successfully lands it, that might also
Yep.
do something.
Planning Voldemort to rise and fall while he's
He has
live
to
on
land.
TV on Saturday night.
He has to
Basically.
land Professor Snape, or else Hogwarts is doomed.
Oh, I love y'all. That is so great. And y'all are talking about Elon's, right?
Oh no, his Starship thing. If he blows up another one, it's not going to be good for his stock. Even though they're technically not his stock, but still, it's like joined at the hip.
Of course it is.
Well, I mean, the last one that exploded was the one that it was like the third launch, right? They were trying to make
Landed heavy, blew up 10 minutes later.
You guys, they will never
that
succeed. All right.
no.
You guys-
Oh, no, it's
okay, yeah,
Hollywood.
that
Oh, hi, Hollywood.
One go.
before that was when they popped
You
the
can't
team.
you can't leave the dome of the flat Earth, right?
Fuck you, Hollywood.
No, I don't know, but I know that fucking rockets don't work in a vacuum chamber, and that's never been proven. And NASA owns the largest vacuum
Calls on
chamber in the
GSAT.
world called
Calls on
Space Power
GSAT.
Facility in Sandusky in Ohio, and they have no
Hey.
proof of rockets in it providing or producing
Calls on
thrust or
GSAT,
propulsion in a
calls on
vacuum
There's a
chamber.
dome in Sandusky, Ohio.
Wait, why would
No,
they not
there's a
put
vacuum
it?
chamber. It's the largest one in the world NASA owns, and there's no
Okay, you
evidence
about to-
of them.
Where's the China
producing
rocket
thrust
coming
or
from?
propulsion
Hollywood.
in a
Calls
vacuum
on
chamber.
GSAT.
How about the falling
Damn it.
rocket from
I
China?
muted
Where's
you,
that
Hollywood.
coming from,
A
Hollywood?
jet wouldn't produce
From the
propulsion, but a
fucking
rocket
sky,
would.
because they airplanes go up and they come down, dude.
How did you get mute
Yeah,
unmuted?
Bullshit, they do.
Shooting
You
gasoline out
guys,
of the
they're
back
gonna
of a
have
rocket.
you guys. Even if the fucking thing lands this time, Like,
Whoa,
1
they
times
go up and then they go down?
They're literally
Wait, hold
they're
up.
literally gonna have some other excuse why they're gonna delay it.
Hold
whether it's
up.
gonna
Dude,
be
you can
weather
pull
or something
videos
like
of models,
Safe
model
gravity,
rocket
I guess.
engines working in a vacuum in like 5 seconds.
Rocket
Try.
Wait,
Wait,
but
man,
how
all those
do you
videos
see
are
the
fucking
airplane
small
goes
ass
up and then
vacuum
comes
chambers,
down? What
and the
if it
vacuum
goes
chamber
up and
Small
fills up
ass
with
vacuum
gas.
chambers because
The
the
vacuum-
vacuum's different if it's
Hey,
small
we
versus
got
a
a flat
big, and
earther
it's
in here.
totally a
Yeah,
different
Yeah, how do you
vacuum
know
because
that the
vacuums
airplane
are
doesn't
different
go
if
up
it's
and then
small
the
or
Yes,
Earth
they
big.
goes
are.
up
When you
after?
fill up a small,
They're not.
when you
Except
fill
they're
up a small
not.
vacuum
Except they're
chamber
not.
with
Except they're
thrust and
not.
propulsion and
Except they're
gas,
not.
you start
Except they're
pushing
not.
off the
Except they're
gas.
not. Except
Like
they're
there.
not. Except they're not.
They're
We can
not.
do this
Hey,
all fucking day, dude. I can just
Hoku,
troll the
Hoku,
shit
why
out of
don't
you,
you
and you
Yeah,
can
show
act
me?
like a
keep
fucking
on a
idiot. And
steady
Why don't
rhythm
you
and
show
you
me
I mean,
NASA
I can do
evidence?
this until I run out of fucking
Going to the
oxygen.
Why don't you
moon.
show me
I
NASA's
can do this
evidence
till I
instead?
fucking run out of oxygen.
I'm actually
Like,
giving real
let's fucking
information.
go.
You're just being annoying.
And he's not in
Calls
India,
on
so
GSAT.
that's
Calls
wild.
on
Like,
Hollywood,
come on.
you're
You wanna eat some of this
Provide
dick
some
or not?
actual evidence, or shut
You
the
wanna eat
fuck
some
up.
of this dick
This
or not?
boy's in the
Yeah,
Wall
I'm
Street
gonna
This
fucking
isn't
bite that shit off and
You wanna?
spit it back
I
out.
can't hear you. I can't hear you over everyone. Do you wanna eat some of my fucking dick or not?
I'm gonna swallow it and
I muted
regurgitate it
Hollywood.
without
Can't hear you.
Somehow.
Can't
Every
hear
action
you.
You're gonna
creates
swallow
an
his
equal
dick?
and
Can't hear
opposite
you.
reaction.
Can't hear you.
Shooting
You wanna eat
rocket
some of
fuel
my
at the
dick?
back of the rocket
You
makes
want
the
some of
rocket
this
go up.
dick?
Chill,
Doesn't
everybody.
require
Chill.
Y'all are
Look, you
being
guys are
gay,
the
man.
What's funny is you guys can talk all the shit you want, but
You want some of this
That's
dick?
yeah,
You want
Hollywood's
some of this
already
big old dick?
recording
That's
space.
why
You want some of
it
this
sounded like you were
dick?
talking to
Give me the
yourself.
dick.
You guys can go
I
invest in
shut
Virgin
the
Galactic.
fuck up.
to 416.
Anyone see
Go
Pfizer?
invest in Virgin Galactic and lose your money. Have
No,
fun.
what's up?
Anyone
Why
see
is the
9/11?
self-proclaimed
That's
rocket
right. No one did it
scientist
because the
just
Earth is
saying
flat.
you want some dick? Is
What's
that
up
why
with
is he saying
Pfizer?
that?
I muted
I think he's
Hollywood again.
trying to
Hollywood.
troll.
41.
Who the
Just get the
fuck is
fuck
the
out of here. I don't have
crybaby?
time for your bullshit today.
Time for your
Rocket's
fucking
I'm actually
100%
trying to
working
troll.
right.
NASA bullshit that they
It's
taught you,
Newton's
dude.
first law. It's Newton's first law. Every action
Oh,
has an equal and opposite
Jesus.
reaction.
Are
Are we
we
talking
Newton's
flat
wrong.
Earth again? What a
Gives a
fucking
shit, dude.
retard.
Did he say
Muted Hollywood.
Newton?
Yeah, I'm the one that making money off the flat Earth. You guys are dumb
Yeah,
as
I
fuck.
did that too.
You're making money off flat Earth
Yeah, I've made
conspiracies? How?
thousands shorting
Puts
Virgin
on
Galactic.
GSAT, puts on space.
Thousands.
That's not because
That has
there's a
nothing to
flat
do
Earth.
with
Yes,
flat
it
Earth.
is. The companies
borderline
make,
retarded.
they don't make rockets that work, guys. You guys are out of your fucking mind. They lose hundreds of millions every year. They've been doing it for 20 years.
So how do we have satellites?
Class is the kind of fucking tool
How can you prove a satellite, dude? How can you prove a satellite?
Actually,
By fucking
Cross is
using a
fucking kind of
GPS.
fool who
And
found
looking at
this
it with
shit
a
Out of your
already.
fucking
mind. You can use
telescope.
triangulation with ground-based fucking
You can look
antennas.
at them. I can look up and see satellites every fucking
You
night, dude.
dumb little weasel. How do you think
I
television
can-
works?
I can look up and see an airplane in the sky.
Why
every night.
are
How do you
we
know it's not an
bothering
airplane?
to reward
Got to
trolling?
admit, the airplanes
Oh,
are probably
it's
fake
a
as well.
fucking troll.
Airplanes are controlled by the
Go
government.
take your meds and shut up.
You guys that say I'm trolling are denying. You guys are
Go
denying.
take your medication, Hollywood.
Wait, I don't want to leave.
Wait,
denying.
Go
You're
take
denying.
some more
You know how a
Stelazine.
TV works? No, you're
Go
Bye.
take your medication, dude. You're off
You're
the
giving them
fuck
way too much
Wake up, guys. Wake up.
Like,
Someday,
6
someday
months
you
and
guys
they
will.
go away.
Dude, jets create propulsion because they're shooting rocket fluid out of the back of the jet at
No,
like it's burning. It doesn't require
And when you're going, and when you're going,
chemtrails.
and when you're going 20,000 miles per hour
Also,
in
I
a
need to mute.
vacuum, how do you change your direction?
Are we
With
doing a
jets on the
daily
side of the
Hollywood
rocket.
debate?
Yeah.
Oh my
How
god,
much
dude. Are
propulsion
you
do
so
need?
ignorant of just
How much-
common
How much
physics?
mass? How much
Can
mass
you
do you
and
have
everybody
to
like-
expel from?
So
How much
No,
mass do you
Colin,
have to
stop
expel?
because I'm sorry for
How
everyone
much
else to
mass?
beg it.
That's the only way you can do it.
Dude, how do you even have mass if the Earth
Dude,
is flat?
Dude,
Hollywood,
why
look-
don't you
look up-
like crack
look up the
open a
force equation.
textbook once in your
Bro, you
life?
can't even have
Force
mass
equals
if the
mass
Earth
times
is flat.
velocity squared.
Everybody
The
here
trick
is
shooting it out
missing
at high
the
speed.
big picture, bro.
This man is literally making
Hollywood.
money off of his beliefs.
Exactly.
Whether his
Because he's
reality
paid to
is
come here
skewed
and
or
do
not,
stuff.
he's still taking a dub.
He claims he makes money.
He
on
claims
his
he's taking a dub.
beliefs.
He claims he's taking it. But if he is,
I've been playing it for months and telling you guys to join me and make money, but you guys are
Big
too
Tex,
fucking
your mic's all
retarded.
fucked up, bro.
so
I've literally been shorting this shit since 44, and I've been telling you guys since then.
Come on.
I've been watching the fucking rocket launches blow
Come
up
on.
with
You
labs,
ain't
and
that
you
shit.
guys are like, oh, I want this
Flat
fucking
earther
channel
can
over.
make
Shit.
money in the stock. Let's see that P&L, faggot.
Hollywood.
I'm doing the. I did 3 years of DD.
Let's see that P&L, faggot. I don't see no P&L. Where the fuck is that P&L?
Hollywood, go take your psych meds, bro.
Smoke
Howard, stop pussyfooting. Howard, stop pussyfooting. Let me see that P&L, bitch.
Profit and loss.
Whoa, calm down.
Go take your psych
Hollywood.
meds.
Who is that?
Hollywood, you're
just
shorting bad
trolling. I'm
companies.
sorry.
You're not
I'm
shorting
sorry.
bad
Listen to me, dude.
You're just bad.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm being a dick intentionally.
I've made 5 figures shorting Virgin Galactic.
Because they're
Yeah,
bad.
So what?
I shorted Virgin Galactic,
Hey,
so the
where's
world
an
is flat.
admin? Hey, where's an admin? Come on, P&L, fucker. Drop that P&L in Maine. Come on, drop shitty P&L in Maine.
Put up or shut up, Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood. Let's see.
Put
Let's
up
see
or
the
shut
P&L.
up.
Hollywood, you gonna post it for us?
What do you want to see?
I want to see your
Fucking
P&L.
faggot.
Big game.
Ban.
What? Yes, P&L is profit and loss.
You don't claim shit like that, you better back it up.
Hollywood, are you going to short
I
Starship?
actually tried to do it like a month
Ban,
ago.
ban, 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 ban.
Shut the fuck up. I can't hear you.
Hollywood, who cares, man? You can short Twitter too.
That you guys are
Ban.
You think I've been going on for
Ban.
months saying and then
He ain't posting shit. That's a ban.
All right, Hollywood, post the P&L in Maine or shut the fuck up.
Okay, well, all right, I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right
Oh
back.
shit, Hoku got server muted.
Let me go get it.
I'll post it.
Let me go get it.
Right, that was scared.
Your prop. I want to see all
This
your
is why
plays.
it's
And I want
nice
to
to
see
deal
your
with
All
video.
my fucking money. You
How
guys
is he still
Why
talking? He
not?
should be banned.
I don't think he
Hollywood,
can
you're
post
LARPing,
anything.
bro.
If
Why won't
literally
you show
one of
plays?
you would have done what I did, you guys would have
Yeah,
had
Blah,
you
blah,
get to
blah,
say
blah,
that
blah,
after
blah.
you
We could
prove
have
it.
done that with
You
Interactive
get to
You're
say all
shorting
that
bad
after you prove
companies.
that this happened.
Ban. Get the fuck out of here.
Hollywood, if you would have bought Boeing when I bought Boeing, you'd have made money.
Why don't you short Boeing? They launched
Hollywood,
rockets
if
and
you
shit
mined
like that too.
Bitcoin when I mined Bitcoin in 2012.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's a bad thing to talk about here.
Was macht sie so?
Hollywood, go
When the
get a
conversation's gone to shit like this, there's
Yeah,
very
it's what
few
Hollywood
times it
does every
recovers.
fucking time he comes in here.
Yeah.
Welcome to the New Bloods.
I'm gonna give you guys
Does
some.
he? Why is
Hollywood.
he?
Yeah, we're
he
ready.
does
Hollywood,
this?
you should short Boeing if you
Let's
really
all
want to
just
prove
chimp
it.
out.
Boeing makes real fucking airplanes, you dumbass.
They make rockets. They make
Hollywood,
rockets.
seriously, how can you be this
Come on,
stupid?
guys.
They make rockets and
Ban,
satellites.
Just to
ban.
explain Hollywood, you
I
were
want
asking earlier
everyone
how
just
rockets
to say
turn.
ban on repeat till he fucking leaves.
Because force equals mass times velocity
Force
squared.
fan,
If you shoot
both
a
are
small
awesome.
amount of mass at a high speed, you can turn.
Dude, I've tried this with him. I'm a physics major. He's too stupid to understand this shit. I have tried. So
Wait,
now
you
I
said
just
you
sit here and
were-
troll him as
Wait,
hard as I
I
possibly
wasn't there for
can.
the
Because
previous
all you
attempt,
can
sorry.
do is troll this fucker back.
You said you work for
How-
NASA.
Always sucks when these flat earthers are so fucking delusional.
And rich.
Like literally, I want to walk Hollywood out behind the shed and put a bullet in the back of his skull. Put him down like a dumb
No
dog.
one cares about your money, dude. You're a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, dude. What do you not understand? Put your P&L up if you're gonna claim that bullshit, or get fucking banned.
I'm literally trying to help every
Alright,
single
time to
player
start muting
understand the
people.
truth, and you guys are telling me
Alright.
everything. It's hilarious.
Hollywood,
Hey.
P&L or banned?
Hey, bro. Listen, Hollywood.
Dude, what you're saying is the way you're saying it. No one
The thing is,
listens to you.
if it's so true, then people should flock to the information, right? If it's
And they
the
are. They've
truth.
been doing it for 5 years.
Yeah, we have 5 dozen people.
No,
that
they
believe
haven't.
this.
Flat earthers have been figuring it out.
We've got 5 dozen
Flat earthers are leaving flat earth because they figured it out, dumbass.
Don't you guys remember when YouTube shut it all down? You guys are crazy.
Like,
It's
bro,
a-
the
All
real-
you gotta
the
do
real-
is walk outside and look in the sky.
We are crazy.
Guys,
That's it. We are crazy.
just we can get back
you have
to
to do
normal
is mute
business.
Goku
Just
and
mute
Hollywood
him.
and-
All
So
right.
anybody who wants to stop talking to this fucking faggot, head up a chat, because I'm done with this.
I'm getting my little screenshot for you faggots.
Hoku said, "Fuck it."
I'm
I'm
gonna show you
waiting.
I'm gonna show you my most recent short position.
Bro, Hollywood.
It's the smaller one.
I'm waiting in profit and loss chat for it. Let's see it.
Fuck up. I'm working on it.
Where is
Hollywood
the
#1.
profit loss?
Damn, y'all got
Yeah,
this.
has he posted yet, or he's still bullshitting?
No,
I mean,
it takes a
it
couple
might
minutes
be
to do the
taking a bit.
inspect element and bullshit about your gains. Usually it takes like 30 seconds to post a screenshot, but
I don't do this shit normally.
That's funny.
And
He might be new to it.
He had
Yeah,
to
he's-
go
he's-
get them.
yeah, he's got to go
He's-
turn on
He's-
the
he's doing a,
debug tools to
Microsoft
modify
Paint.
the text on his webpage.
Microsoft Paint version of it.
He had to
Yeah.
call his broker and have them sent via mail.
No, it
so he
takes him a
could,
while to get it
fax them.
photoshopped.
Yeah.
Calling his,
that's
his broker to have them faxed over.
Hollywood, do you
It takes a while to get the Photoshop work done.
Yeah.
With his
He broke his green crayon?
phone, because satellites don't exist. 5G, you can't use 5G.
Is he really a flat earther, y'all?
Yeah.
Sounds like
he's
it.
an OG.
Yeah, he's a flat earther that believes in UFOs.
No, I used to.
But
That's kind of a contradiction,
No,
isn't
you
it?
didn't used to believe.
Well-
You used to know. Remember?
Shut up. Of course, it's a
It's not a
contradiction.
it's not a
That's the-
belief.
we
know it.
I have to like.
you know,
They don't believe anything. They know things.
they know that the Earth is flat.
No, you.
Yes, they do.
Yo,
They don't believe
No.
it. Belief is
Yo.
faith.
Wait, hold on.
No, let me talk to Hollywood. For a second.
Oh, let's
No,
not
I
talk
got-
about
I
the
gotta go
UFOs
find the link,
because
right?
Project Bluebeam was a thing, bro. They can fake that shit for sure.
Hollywood, you gotta send it to someone who can post because you don't have posting privilege.
They want you to prove it, but they don't want to prove the.
Imgur and then just
flat.
provide a link, right?
Yeah,
That'll give you more time to get your Photoshop done.
It's funny you guys are gonna say that no matter what, so I don't care because you're a
We
loser.
actually wouldn't say that if you didn't take time.
That's what you say. You say everything's CGI. Every picture of Earth is CGI.
That's pretty good.
If you go at NASA.gov, they literally
There's
say in
no-
the description
y'all.
it's a composite. image.
Guess what, dumb fuck? Japan has satellites too.
Every image.
What I'm saying, and Japan has the same.
Europe has satellites. Japan has satellites. China has satellites.
Digital photo is.
It's not NASA specific. There's an entire Earth that does
Hollywood,
space work.
What you're saying,
Yeah, and
what
they're
you're
all added
saying
together.
is
Why do you think it's a global deception, you fucking moron?
okay.
It's not a global
why-
deception, you
why
idiot little
would they-
prick.
Why would they waste their time concealing something that doesn't matter?
Oh, obviously it matters. You dumbass.
All the world leaders
Dude,
can't
you
even
can't
coordinate
even
on
get
anything. They're
10
going to
pe-
coordinate on that.
Why wouldn't they just coordinate on like once in a while we'll do a war and make a whole bunch of money? Doesn't that sound like easier? It sounds so much easier.
Why can't they do both, dude? Are you stupid?
Hey, dumb fuck, you can't even hide what Bush did with WMDs. So we're supposed to expect millions of people.
Hold on. How do you?
You're an idiot. Millions of people are keeping a big
They're
secret.
not. Millions of people don't know because they're too stupid.
Billions.
No. These. Okay,
Yeah,
first of all,
billions of people are
Open your
keeping a big
eyes.
secret.
500,000
Dude, you
people
can
are
go
lying about
outside
I've
and
got it
do.
figured out. Hollywood,
You can do grade school level science and prove the Earth is round.
I know. Just shut up. Hey, how do you think they convince us to fight each other and go across oceans and kill each other? Okay, this is how the wars. and all
propaganda, the
this
same thing
work.
that convinced you Earth is flat.
No.
Religion
Yeah,
does a good job of that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
religion
does.
does do a good job of that. And flat Earth is birthed out of fucking religion.
And flat Earth's birthed out of stupid religious delusions.
Exactly.
It's about Earth observations, and it's flat to everyone in this room except you who go online and look at your fucking fake images.
Everyone else.
Dude, you're so stupid, man. You can do literal child elementary school experiments that prove the Earth is round if you weren't too stupid.
Yeah, I know. So tell me, this is really easy, right? So you can explain it really fast, right? Do it.
You get two levels that are about like a mile apart from each other.
Fuck up. Give this guy 2 minutes. Let's go. Give us the fucking first grade example, buddy.
Shut up.
He's
Is the moon in our atmosphere?
Did you not go to grade school? Did you not do any of the gravitational experiments in grade school at all? That proves that mass attracts mass?
Why don't you fucking?
Nobody does that though.
Mass attracts mass, as an example. Didn't you do any of this shit, or are you one of those stupid kids?
What's your experiment? I don't understand you. You're fucking retarded, dude. Explain the experiment.
Yeah, you are not explaining the
It's
experiment.
pathetic. These are the globe people that.
Here,
These are the reality
I've
of
got
people
one
that
for you,
believe in
Hollywood.
shit. They've got
Hollywood,
literally nothing.
Hollywood. I've got an experiment for you. You
fucking
get
pathetic.
3
It pisses me
5-foot-long poles, and you put them about a mile apart from each other. You
Yeah.
get strong binoculars, and you see if the tops of them all line up. Because if it's a round Earth, the furthest away pole will appear lower than the closer to, and if it's a flat Earth, they'll all appear the same height.
Dude, first of all, you want to do it over water, not land.
I mean, if it's flat land, it
Bro.
works. Water works too. Either's fine.
You realize how fucking far away you're gonna have to do that, and even if it's a globe, and
No, about a mile. About a mile would do it.
yeah, and you're gonna be able to detect what. How are you measuring this with binoculars, dude? You can't.
Yeah,
measure
get like a
something with
fucking telescope or
binoculars.
some shit.
What
I
are you
mean, you don't
saying?
need to measure. You don't need to measure something. You need to see if it appears higher or lower
Okay,
at the
here, how
same
about
height.
this? Water at every scale appears to be flat and level, and that's how fucking spirit levels work in construction. That's how everything fucking works. That's how water works. Why would it ever fucking curve
Water
over a
isn't
large
level.
distance?
Water bulges. Like there's different heights of the ocean.
You ignorant twit. It's so simple. The higher you go, the farther you see. That's how a round Earth works, you dumb fucking idiot.
Bulges on a drop.
The higher you go, the farther you see. You're a time-wasting little twit.
Dude, that's basic
Wait,
geometry. That works on a flat
Fallen. You
model. You're
can't
so
talk to him
stupid.
like
It's
you can't call him a twit.
That
and
is
sit on a
not
high
basic
horse.
geometry.
Yes, it is.
That
It's
has to
high
do.
ground.
You're such a thugner. God,
I'm
people
done
like
talking to
you.
This guy. This is basic common high
Hollywood
ground
number
military
one.
strategy.
Bro,
This guy has
you're
no
just
idea
sitting on
what
a
its
high
world is
ground.
like.
You can't talk to
Nah,
him.
dude,
You haven't
Hollywood.
explained anything that you said.
Low key, I thought we
Hollywood.
were
Hollywood
talking
is
about
right.
this, 'cause
You
I'm
he said he
all
has a
about
physics
Geometry,
degree.
this
I'd
is
be pretty
geometry. You go higher,
frustrated.
you can see farther. Get the fuck out of
All
here.
you gotta do is go up in an elevator in a building and you'll see farther than when you're standing on land. That is because
That's called a right triangle,
because
you
the
dumbass idiot.
horizon. Drive towards a fucking mountain range sometime, you dumb fucking idiot. Go across the flat earth of Kansas. Drive to Colorado and watch the Rocky Mountains get taller and taller and taller and taller.
So funny.
Earth
You
is
guys-
flat.
Hold on. Everybody knows in this room that when something goes farther away, it gets smaller. So when you get
I'm
closer,
not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
obviously
I'm
it gets
laughing my
bigger.
ass
That's why my
It
theory
doesn't.
experiment.
You're not getting it, dude. It
Bro,
gets
Fallen-
taller.
Fallen
You
is
see the peaks.
Yeah, you see more.
You see small
Fallen is
parts
ignorant
of the
as shit.
peaks.
You see more.
I'm done
of
with
the
this
mountain.
guy.
Yo, Fallen is ignorant as
You
shit.
see the smallness of the peaks, but then you start seeing more of the mountain range. Then you see the foothills. You dumb, ignorant, terrestrial little glob.
You're
You
wrong,
sound just
Fallen.
as ignorant.
Hollywood is right. Fallen is wrong. I'm sorry.
I mean, neither of those were good explanations. Like, dude, if
Go,
you,
I'm serious. Travel. Get in your fucking car, drive out to Kansas, and then drive towards Colorado's mountain range.
What do you expect, dude?
Kansas
the fucking
is
mountains
flat.
look really small when they're far away.
Take your fucking binoculars with you.
Mountains were put there by
Take
the
your telescope with you.
It looks flat.
Stop at the border. Point your telescope towards the mountains.
Dude, from every
Still
Earth,
flat.
Still flat. Yeah. What did you say?
Polite reminder that you can adjust user volume.
I'm Twitch streaming this VC.
Oh, I forgot. I have the link.
because,
Wait, hold on.
free
Where's
views.
my poster?
You're just impeccably ignorant. You're the epitome of stupidity.
You're a globe idiot, man. Shut up.
Dude, I've actually traveled the earth.
I'm
sorry.
I don't sit in my mommy's basement.
I do both. I travel and do that.
I believe in Hollywood.
I missed this whole debate.
Here, no, here, I'm gonna finish
Can you
the
start it
debate.
over?
Where do I post?
Hollywood thinks the Earth is flat. Everyone else doesn't. That's the short version.
And Hollywood's making money on it. Haha.
Yeah, Hollywood.
money off
Hollywood
bad
says
companies.
he shorted Virgin Galactic. I still haven't seen the post.
I just tried to post. I just tried to post.
And that doesn't mean that you're right.
Okay,
Hollywood.
shit, right. You don't have the permissions. We'll get someone else. Did you send it to someone?
No, how about you give me the fucking permissions, you pussies?
I don't. I'm not
Take
a
your
mod.
fucking telescope, Hollywood.
Dude,
Make
shut
Hollywood
up, man.
admin.
Well, I guess you're using your little Nikon D900, right?
Just
I'm
message
not gonna
Watercup
respond
for it, right, Hollywood? Because he's been talking in Maine. about letting you stay here. So
Look, I mean,
But wait, what were the
look,
like-
I shorted it at 44. It went down to 26 and then back up to 34, and I bailed like a pussy. But then I got back in at like 30, and now it's at 20.
Okay,
So you guys
okay.
can-
You're a bad
I made
company.
my
Prove
figures.
it.
If you don't believe me, I'm trying, but I'm not gonna go through
Wait,
these hoops. for
how?
fucking losers. I
Why
told
would you
months
bail
ago.
out like a pussy if there's if the
Hollywood,
Earth
on
is
the
flat?
flip side,
Then why don't you short
I
bowling?
named 5 figures, and I
Hollywood.
wanted to laugh at you guys.
Hollywood, on the flip side, I swung Virgin Galactic from
Why
like
don't you
20 to
short all the
40,
cable TV
40 to
companies?
70. You made money off a bad company. That's a
Yeah, no shit, because it's a fake company. You guys, wake up.
Well, no, it's not
This is
fake,
the
but like
point.
it's
That's how
actually
I got
retarded.
to this point. I
Richard
realized
Branson
I was
doesn't know
like,
that.
Virgin
hold on, wait,
Galactic.
this is
wait,
a
wait,
fake company and it's a
to
bad
be
company?
fair-
Oh, this is perfect.
To be
This is
fair to
perfect.
Hollywood, Virgin Galactic Companies is literally a fake company.
Thank
All they
you.
do is buy Boeing 737s and then act like they're doing something with space.
Yeah, they're
Literally all
launching
of
like
their money
shitty
is
half-ass
tied up
rockets to a
And they
plane.
deceive everyone into believing that, oh, someday they'll go. Someday we can go to space, guys. Look, you can
To
buy
be
your
fair,
ticket
if you were launching like a
someday.
massive mining rig into space, that's how you'd do it. But I don't
Dude,
think
I
Richard
literally
Branson
was at I was a shareholder of Space pretty early. I went to one of their shareholder meetings. They literally just had this really shitty 3D render of like a spaceship, and they're like, "One day we'll get here." It was the it was literally what like a kindergartner could make it in Blender 3D render. Of
I mean, I'm pretty sure they've launched at this
I mean,
point. I can look
dude,
into
as
it.
soon as you realize
So what are you gonna
launched
do when
what? They
Blue
launched
Origin
what?
starts doing space?
literally
That's
so
coming up in
obvious.
July, bro.
Once you like understand the
Space
deception, it's
Space
so
has
easy to
launched
see
what?
through it, and it's really
737?
obvious.
Oh yeah, you're gonna claim it's a Disney ride full of CGI, blah blah blah.
What is Space launch? Show me one thing Space is launched.
Listen, all I got to say, there's a reason David Blaine got on a bunch of balloons and fucking flew up to the fucking sky. So, you know, some crazy shit going on in the sky.
There's nothing crazy going on in the sky. It's just
Oh,
that you
but there
people are
is.
stuck on land.
No.
Your feet are on the ground and you haven't traveled much.
See, the sky is always, there's always crazy shit going up there, but a lot of people don't see it because they're too busy looking down, and then also light pollution where you just can't see. You know,
That
like,
doesn't make Space any less of a
Unless
fake
you
company.
live like I do, and I live in the mountains of
shit goes on in the
Colorado.
sky.
Yeah, but that doesn't make Space any less of a fake company.
Oh, well, Virgin Galactic, yeah, that is a fake company, 100%.
Well, yeah, that's not fake. It's just what they're doing is retarded. They're launching rockets from an airplane because they couldn't figure out how to just build a rocket.
Yeah, Amazon's got the same thing going. Bezos is doing it in July.
Hold on, let me actually.
Dude,
this
you
is
gonna
so-
short Amazon?
So I'm like serious about all this shit, right? So
Bezos is doing Blue Origin starting
Hollywood, you couldn't figure
July.
out how to make a rocket turn.
No, back in the day, I was like, what's with the industry? I love NASA and all this stuff. I need to figure out what's going on. Why can't anyone go? I figured somebody would do it if I can't go.
Bro, I think my cousin is coming over today.
Hold on. So I started researching rocket science and rocket technology. And
He's
how
like
the
a
fucking shit
portfolio
works, right?
manager or something. He's like pretty cool.
So in some of my research and
really
everything, I was
cool.
trying to figure out how do you get to space easier, right? And so one way is you get through the thick atmosphere at the lower levels. So launching a rocket from a fucking balloon or a plane
And
is
then your mental illness kicked in.
it's actually viable in the globe model and system and even in the flat system or whatever. It makes sense, right? But the thing is, they still
It would make sense for massively heavy vehicles. If we're launching like asteroid mining vehicles into space, then we would probably want to do some sort of airplane launch. But with normal rockets, like it works
No,
with
it
just
that
rockets.
doesn't make sense at all. That doesn't make sense at all.
I need someone to look at something for me.
Billionaires have been fucking failing for years.
Is that the profit loss?
Yeah.
So wait, so because
That's the
people
small
are
one.
because people are dumb, space is fake.
Is that real?
No,
what the fuck?
Dude,
Is that fake?
ancient Greeks figured out that we're on a round planet. Jesus, fuck, what
Yeah,
an
you
idiot.
can
Yo,
prove that the planet is
real.
round yourself. You just
No, you
measure
can't.
the shadows cast on Earth.
No, negative. Okay, so the problem with that, I know the
Why do you think everything is round, dude? It's because of the massive gravity.
So the Eratosthenes sticks in the shadows argument is completely false because in the equation, there's an assumption for the distance to the moon, and that is not confirmed. That's not verified. You can't go research.
Are we
that.
not talking about
You don't
stocks
need-
in
you don't
here?
need the
Why are we
distance-
not
you don't
talking
need
about
the
stocks?
You don't need the
Because
distance.
this ignorant little troll showed up.
You're gonna say because the shadow is different here and the distance to the sun is there.
The
but there
Daily
is no
Hollywood comes
verification
out.
of the distance to the sun, you guys.
What?
Anyway,
What's your-
guys, I need some advice on what happened today with the stock that I bought. CyberArk dropped $13 today off positive earnings, and I don't understand why. Because I'm a Boobler
because
nerd.
because we're at all-time highs and people in the industry are selling the news.
Does that just normally happen in May? Is May known for big sell-offs?
No, it's because we're at
Yeah, with
all-time
Microsoft.
highs. No, it's because we're at all-time highs in a low-rate environment, and we're facing
May-
rate hikes. So they're
May
getting
is
out on
to some
pos-
degree known
they're,
for
they're
sell-off.
selling the news. It's the same thing that happened to AMD last week. You're going to see it across the board. They're exiting their positions, knowing
Sell
that
in May
rates
and
are
go
going
away
to
is
get hiked up. Okay, you can go look.
Hey, real quick, can you
AMD had blowout earnings. They beat earnings guidance by like 33%, and then they tanked.
Hey, I would
It's
love to
happening
move on.
across
I would
every
love-
industry.
I would love to move on.
Invest
Talk about
in
AMD.
Bitcoin,
Can somebody,
bro.
Same
hey,
thing
somebody,
happened. Go look
can
at
you guys
Amazon.
start talking shit?
Go look at
Look
Amazon.
at my little poster of whoever.
No.
Posted it, and then talk shit.
No.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I posted it to profit and loss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead and get a
and that's the
gyroscope.
smaller-
Go ahead
that's
and
the
get
smaller
go get
recent one.
go ahead and get a laser gyroscope. You
Now
can literally
what? Now
you
what?
can literally
Fuckers.
determine. You can use the laser gyroscope to determine the rotation of the Earth. We wouldn't be
So,
rotating it.
Hey,
Hollywood.
power to
on a globe.
Hollywood, bro. His
But-
beliefs
but,
make him
like,
take dubs.
trust
That
yourself,
doesn't
guys.
mean that you're right about your
rotate
belief.
onto some bitches.
Hey, bro, you don't gotta be right as long as you're taking dubs.
Like, you could have bought a bunch of Tesla shares because you think Elon
I
Musk
did.
is
and I
literally
made money
God.
on that already.
Did you buy them because you think Elon Musk is literally God?
No, I buy
Yeah,
buy
you
them
could have
because
done that, and you'd be
because
wrong about
the
your
United
belief, but
States
you would have
wants
made
to
money.
go fully electric by 2050 or
Yeah,
2040,
and that's
and
what's called a rational opinion.
yeah, so that they can fucking everybody, so they have control over your fucking vehicle now. That's great. Just turn it
Like
off.
the fact that you made money does not prove you correct. Do you see how that works? Like correlation is not causation.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
how about
but-
let me know when the fucking company I'm betting against makes money? How about that?
That's just a bad company.
It doesn't matter,
If it
dude.
was real, they would make money.
Yo,
guys.
why
It's
you
simple.
Guess what? You could have shorted Enron
Why do you guys
too.
care? Why do you guys care if
I love
he's
how
wrong?
I
If
love
he's
how they come
wrong,
up with
then
some other shit now that
Yeah,
none of
he'll
the
figure it
Earth
out.
being flat is like an extraordinarily stupid claim. It kind of bothers
actually
me.
not. It's actually completely observable by everybody every day.
But okay,
No,
but look
dude,
at the reason
it's
why
like
it bothers
crazy.
you.
Even the
Why
official
does it
stuff.
bother you?
Bad ideas and stupid ideas should be challenged.
So the guy who
Because
says
he's getting
it's
so
like
worked
stupid,
up about it.
the other guy says it's stupid. Like literally, the official story is that it looks flat, but at some point you can go somewhere where it doesn't look flat, but we can't go there. So they say it looks
No.
flat, but
So
it's
here's
so
what you do.
big-
You
hold
if
on.
you
I'm
ever
explaining. I'm
oh
responding
wait
to you. I'm responding to you. So they say here's the official story. It looks flat, but it's so big that if you go high enough, it looks curved. But none of us can go high enough. They say that the sun and the moon are different sizes in the sky, but none of us can see that they're different sizes in the sky, right? They say that the sun and the moon or they say that we're spinning, and the sun and the moon are not moving across the sky during the day. But all of us sit completely still for hours and watch the sun and the moon move. It's the opposite, guys.
How do you
Tell me
explain
what
movement of
telescope you own.
Are you in fucking second grade, dude?
Excuse me, I live in Colorado. It is
Here,
not
so
flat.
guys get
Hollywood. You here's a
The
test.
sun and the
don't
moon
need to go
are
to
two
space.
different sizes in our visual perspective.
Guys, why don't we just confirm that Hollywood is right? Hollywood is right.
Sorry.
Tell me he's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Hollywood.
right.
You don't
I
need to
live
go
in
to space.
Colorado.
Okay, Hollywood, you're right,
Just
bro.
say he's right.
You're just brilliant. You're smarter than everyone else. You have
so
secret
special, dude, for
key
believing
knowledge
this.
that no one else has. Oh, you're so brilliant.
I'm very
Yeah,
interested.
dude,
I've
I was,
done a lot of
I was part of the
research.
conspiracy the whole
I've
time.
done a
I'm
lot
sorry,
of research on
Hollywood. I
both sides of it
apologize.
to make sure I'm not that stupid, and I'm pretty confident that
No,
I'm not
dude.
stupid.
No,
I admit,
You're getting it wrong.
your mental illness is genius.
Yeah,
fully
it's so
admit.
fun.
Dude, so any three objects that are the same height and far enough away give you an indication that the Earth is round.
I know, but here's the key.
Part
The
of
second
the-
part is
the
you,
part of the
all of us,
conspiracy. I helped
all of
invent
us on the
Is
earth.
that
cannot see-
Hollywood?
Hold on,
Is this
all of us-
Hollywood?
This guy said,
Hey,
hey,
Hollywood. Hollywood.
listen, hold
Hollywood.
on. I'm
Hey.
responding. Shut the
Hey,
fuck
hi,
up.
Hollywood.
Shut the
You-
fuck up.
What? No,
Shut
Hollywood.
up.
Hollywood.
I'm
Hollywood.
responding. I'm
Hi.
responding to someone.
How are you?
Hold on.
Hollywood.
Hold on.
Hollywood. Say
Hold
hi,
on.
Hollywood.
All right, hold on. Okay. So the objects guy, he says, oh, multiple objects can look the same. I
No,
understand
it's that they look different.
I
3
understand that.
identically heighted objects
Yes,
look different.
I get
Hollywood,
it.
you sound like Steve Buscemi.
Only if you move
just ignore me.
positions, dude. Listen, only if you move positions. And I'm telling you right now, they
You don't
say
need
that
to
the
move
sun and the moon are different sizes, but nobody in this fucking room can go anywhere today, tomorrow, or next week that shows they're different sizes. You have to go to quote space and see that shit, and you
No,
can't.
that's what I'm saying. You can see it from the
That's the
surface
point
of
I'm
the
making.
camera.
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
The point
The
I'm making
world's a
is the
pyramid.
official story is it looks flat.
Okay,
but
so
It's a pyramid. I live in
what you're
Colorado.
saying
It's a
is
pyramid.
true.
No,
What does
hey,
anyone
hey,
have to
gentlemen,
gain by
gentlemen,
keeping it a secret?
Gentlemen, please. I know. Okay, just give me a second. You have to understand the Earth is flat, but it's not technically a circle. See what it is? It's more like a dodecahedron.
Trapezium?
Not a trapezium. It's got at least 10
Gee.
sides to it, mainly.
3D
Some-
chess, bro.
It's a pyramid.
3D chess.
No, some argue that it has 8 sides, but those people are wrong. But it's not a circle, though.
It's a D10
It was
dice.
9 3/4.
Where are the turtles? I heard it was turtles all the way down.
Yeah, you heard that on the internet
on
because
my
you're a
spawn.
dumbass idiot, dude.
See, you can keep
Dude,
on making these arguments. What does anyone have to gain by keeping this a secret?
It's a flat Earth on a turtleback.
It's not.
No,
No,
are you
it's
fucking
not.
dumb, dude?
Yo, that's out
Yes,
of like
I
a
am.
Stephen. That's out
Very
of a
dumb.
Stephen King novel. What are you?
Dude,
That's a whole Stephen King
I
novel.
was joking,
anyone
and
have
this makes me
some
wonder
books
if you've
that
been
they want me to
entirely
recommend?
convinced that flat Earth is flat because of
No,
people making jokes.
Dude, because that's the thing. They make jokes about it to make it look stupid. They're like, oh, the flat earthers.
It is stupid. You don't have to make jokes about it.
Flat earthers think that the Earth is on
It
a
is
circle.
stupid. Why do you have to make a joke? It's stupid.
That is stupid.
No, hey,
It's-
look,
it's
not.
pretty testable,
It's,
Hollywood.
No, okay, listen, it's not a
That's what you
turtle.
think.
Everybody knows it's not a turtle. It's actually a dolphin. And what
That
it
makes
does
more
is
sense, bro.
it swims forward, kind of through
Hollywood.
space.
Why?
need to look
Why
into
are
I
our
thought
cells in our
Atlas was
body
holding it
circle?
up.
Why,
Yo,
why
what up,
are
what up,
the
what
cells in our body spheres? Like, why is everything when it comes down to atoms are spheres? Like,
Surface tension.
How you been, Hollywood?
amen, bro. Like, why wouldn't it make sense for us to be living on a ball
No, dude.
and us to be made out of a ball?
No, dude.
No,
And
no,
everything
no,
else.
no. See,
No,
what
we're
it
made
is
of a bunch
is
of flat discs.
okay.
all of us.
Look. I need you to think of this "quote unquote" space. I need you to think of it more like a fluid, and more like Earth on top of a plate of fluid. And so this dolphin is what swims through this fluid and keeps us going forward through time.
What's the dolphin's name?
Yeah, I need to know its name.
It's
That's
not.
important.
There's no name. It's just the dolphin. Okay.
Dude, deep.
Bro, you gotta give it a name.
Bullshit. His name is Skipper.
Bro, Skipper. I want to live on Skipper.
I'd be down. Calls on Skipper.
Calls on Skipper,
So
definitely.
if the Earth is flat, is it spinning or flipping?
No. It doesn't spin or flip. It moves forward through time on the dolphin.
The sun and the moon are moving around us is the idea, I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
But,
exactly.
yeah, it's
What's up,
retarded.
checks?
Above us, like an
Oh, so we're
airplane.
just floating.
Like
in
when an
space.
airplane flies east to west from far distance at altitude, it will fucking rise and set like the sun every day.
So
Wait, so
An
Hollywood, do you believe
Airplane
in-
will rise and set like the sun. Is that what you
So
said?
if
Have you
the
ever looked
Earth is
outside,
flat,
buddy? Look out your window. When the airplane comes over the horizon and flies over your head, it rises like the sun and then sets like the sun, doesn't it?
Okay, I have a genuine
Holy
question.
shit, he's right.
Like, no joke.
do
literally
airplanes
just
Even
proved
if
it.
the
airplanes
Earth is flat,
spray
what would
chemtrails?
anyone gain by
That's
keeping this
incredible.
a secret? What,
where is the
Control
edge?
world domination,
That's
dude.
my biggest question.
That
How?
proves the
Explain.
glow.
Elaborate.
Because
How
they-
is the world being
because
dominated by telling us we
They
live on a
control your
sphere?
mind. They control your mind. It's the matrix.
See
It's the
now,
mental
now
simulation.
that
Where's
now
the
that
edge,
is the
Hollywood?
now that is the real story.
Think
That
about it.
is the real
If
story.
they make you think you live somewhere you don't, they make you think whatever they want.
Yes,
The real story
all of
It's so
them.
important that they tell us about.
Who are these supernatural beings?
That we live
I'm one
on
of
a
them. I used
sphere
to be
instead
part of
of
the
a plate.
conspiracy. I admit it.
See, like the real story is why do
They
you
wanna
get so
keep us
defensive
poor.
on
They wanna keep us
defending
poor.
that the Earth is?
Because it's the
Yeah,
fucking
I,
truth, and I'll
I
defend it,
want.
and I'll fucking
I
When
want
defend
you
it.
when
guys.
I'll fucking
actuality, it
defend
doesn't.
it too, you fucking faggot.
I mean, but
When
why?
have, when
Why?
have you done
You're
your own
defending a lie.
research?
You're defending a
Hold
lie.
on.
That's the problem. You'll
When have
never
you
win.
ever done your own research on the Earth being flat or round, huh? Never.
Last 3.5
Guarantee
years.
never.
Yeah.
You
Last
just listen
3.5
to what
years.
you
Uh,
fucking
If you
listen to in a
okay,
fucking book because you're stupid.
I actually the last
okay,
3.5 years. You can
flat
try.
earthers,
Oh,
flat
Criminal
earthers
record.
have
YouTube
definitely
is a
done
legit
more.
educated
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You got
Pull
nothing,
over.
dude. All you can do is talk
Yes,
shit.
flat earthers have this magical, mystical insight. Oh, yes, they're
Yeah,
so
it's called
brilliant.
Flat
YouTube.
Earth is just fucking
Yeah, it is
Right.
called
I
YouTube.
YouTube, the research of YouTube.
Yeah,
we're trying to
shut
make
it down
everyone
for some
believe
reason,
the
huh?
Earth
The
is
10
round so
dimensions.
that we can
Oh my
stop
God,
the
I see
war.
a fuzzy out of focus thing in the sky. Oh, it must be like magic.
Hollywood, be
Oh my God, I
honest.
see some fucking losers floating in a room with no windows. They must be in
That's a,
space.
that's a fucking.
Wait, what?
Those are UFOs.
That's what the fucking astronauts are. It's a joke, guys. You
No,
see these fucking
no, those
morons
are that
hanging
is
from
fake.
wires, and
That
they're
is
like,
fake
they're in
shit.
space. There's no windows. There's no proof
That
of where they are.
that
I've
is
seen
that
plenty
is
of
some fake
space
shit.
movies. Gravity, Sandra Bullock can fucking float around in a room
So
too.
many space movies.
So I got a question. Why would they build windows though?
What?
No. When they do those video calls with the astronauts, that's just not real.
It's so pathetic, dude. And I used to believe it, but now it's
It's
so
done with
funny to
that's
watch.
done
I watch it all because
underwater, bro.
I love it because I hope it's real, but it's entertainment now. And it's just sad. It's just it's
It is real, you dumb
Look,
fuck.
See,
I like,
when you
I like
get
looking for movie mistakes, right? So I'm into
Wait.
movies also. So this is like where this all plays in. So I was so fucking.
But you're pathetically inept.
No, I
Hold
was
on, is
so-
Elon
I-
Musk
I
in on
went-
this?
I went so autistic into watching everything that I used to watch about NASA, and then I was like, "Holy shit! It's all fucking a fake movie."
But you're horribly inept and unable to have critical thinking skills.
Hollywood, is
I'm not
Elon
gonna
Musk
talk
in
to
on
you
this?
'cause You've literally brought nothing to the table, dude. So shut the fuck
Is
up.
Elon Musk in on this? I need to know.
I don't know, probably, but I
Because
like.
he's launched a bunch of satellites, or at least he says he has.
I can only lower myself so far.
Elon might have a gun to his head. I don't fucking know.
What do
So-
you mean?
so what about the
Elon is
astronauts that died?
100% part of all of that shit.
So you-
if
you
that
should-
is what
Have
you,
a gun to his head.
if that's what you believe, he does not
should
have a
short
gun
test
to
that.
his head. He
do you
married
know?
Grimes and he named his child X fucking 12. He married Grimes. Have you seen her music? Have you seen her music
Yeah,
video?
we're all part of the
Why
conspiracy.
That's some
bro.
that's some demonic shit, bro.
Why hasn't
Hey,
Elon
leave
gone to space yet?
Grimes out of this.
Why hasn't Elon gone to space yet?
Grimes is a
Because
little
it's good,
fucking
then we'll
hippie,
kill him.
demonic
How
little
much
shit.
money do you need to go to space, guys?
Well, he doesn't want to
But-
die in space.
I
His
was
whole
told
point is he
50
wants
million.
to die on
2
Mars,
years
just not
by
on
Space
Impact.
Adventures.
I mean, you can shoot yourself in space, but if you want to come back alive, it'll probably cost a bit more.
But what about those astronauts that died? They blew up in the ship. I forgot what year it was.
Did they?
Rest in
Challenger?
peace.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen
So-
eventually.
So what
when
happened?
Elon
So but you
trips.
think that they died, but nobody else
I
went up
don't.
into
Okay,
space
first of
after
all,
that?
so first of all, I don't know how all the whole intricacies and all their whole storyline works, but I know Gus Grissom, one of the early
Dude, the Challenger
early
deaths were crisis
Oh
actors.
my God.
one of the early Apollo astronauts, Gus Grissom, was very outspoken about the Apollo program, and he died in a fucking when they had 100% pure oxygen in the capsule on one of those early things. And supposedly, like, you know, conspiracy guys think that like they killed him and some other astronauts that ever opened their mouth too much. And the whole Challenger thing, there's some conspiracy YouTube videos that I don't believe necessarily. I don't fucking know because I can't prove it. But they say that all those people that were on the Challenger, they conveniently have, you know, twin sisters or siblings that look like them.
No, they don't.
Dude, actually, no.
God damn, you're a fucking twit.
You guys brought up this conspiracy shit.
Yeah,
but I did
dude.
not.
So they
You
just
guys
made
are-
it up.
I
Yo.
was joking.
Wait,
I didn't
wait,
even
let
realize
let
that.
the man
was
talk. Let the
conspiracy.
man talk.
I'm bringing speculation to the table. I'm telling you it's speculation. You guys brought it up.
Yeah, but we can't bet on NASA. If we could,
I'm
this
not
would all be
betting
fun.
on. I'm not fucking talking about shit I can't verify. I like interesting stories, but if you guys want to talk about
No,
real shit
dude,
you can
we're
verify,
all
let's do
fine
it.
with gambling on things we can't verify.
Oh, I like.
At least
I
I
like
am.
doing things I can verify. That's why like the whole
Or
Virgin
you
Black
talk,
thing
bro.
is easy.
But the point is, like, this is actually something that's pretty easy to tell what's going on, and that, like, the Earth isn't flat. Like, even if like the NASA launches were fake, like that doesn't make the Earth flat.
Okay, but just tell me how it's not flat. Just tell us. Just tell us real quick.
All you need to do is compare 3 objects that are at the same height more than like a mile or 2 away.
I've taken
The furthest one will appear
Milwaukee
lower
to
because it is
Muskegon.
being
No, it won't.
pulled away
do
from
that
you
over
by the
water,
spirit.
they'll be at the same level. Water is fucking perfectly level and flat. Water,
Yeah, so
Then how come when you take a boat from
you get
One
3
mile
boats
away
that are the
will
same
not
height.
drop 8 inches. Water 1
Milwaukee
mile
will
away will
disappear
not
behind
drop
you.
8
A
inches.
body of water
Yes,
big
that's
enough
correct.
is not flat.
Yeah,
Explain
large,
how the tides
large,
are going up and down.
large
if there
bodies of
really
water
is
are
Sorry,
lower than a mile.
dude,
It's gonna
but
be
you're wrong.
Why would it not act like water?
So like an
Never been
ocean,
to the
how
ocean
tides are
either,
going up
have
and
ya?
down without
Hey,
gravity
okay,
and gravitational
hold on.
forces.
You
Hold on.
never fucking been to the ocean, have ya?
Real quick.
Never
hold
been
on.
to the
Different
Gulf of
times,
Mexico,
different
have ya?
horizons, different places of the
Hey,
earth. The fact that there's 2
object
different
guy-
seasons
Hold on.
or
The
on
object
opposite
guy-
side of the earth. There's
No.
just a million different ways.
yeah, dude,
Hold on,
talk to
seasons
someone in
don't-
Australia.
The seasons
It's
you don't
summer for
understand.
them
Hold
when
on,
it's
hold on.
winter.
Seasons guy.
Never been to the ocean, have ya? Never been to the Gulf of Mexico, have ya? You don't travel.
Oh, we get it.
Hey,
You've been around the world, bro. Get off your high horse.
I don't think you need to travel to figure this out. Like,
Yeah,
just
you don't have to
travel
travel to
and
figure it out.
Seasons guy. Literally go look up YouTube Seasons Flat Earth. It will explain. It's very easy to understand how the sun probably works. I know you won't do it because you don't care. You just want to believe it. But like, if you want to know, if
Why
you
is
don't-
only
you're
these
ignorant.
small
You're
subsets
ignorant.
of
and
people
experienced 2
explaining
different
these
seasons.
things and
You
saying
have
that it's
someone
true
tell
when
me what
there's
I
so
think.
many other sources that say
Dude,
that it
you
doesn't?
are ignorant to say that seasons don't work on a flat Earth because you don't understand it.
I'm not
You have
talking
to
about
research it.
seasons. I'm
That-
talking about how the tides move up and down because of gravitational forces
There are no
acting upon the
tides at
water.
the equator, dude. There are no tides at the equator.
Sunlight
There are
can't
tidal
work on
There
a
are
flat
tides. You
Earth.
can
The
watch
equator.
tides
The
happen in
tides
real
are
time.
different at different latitudes. You guys are fucking don't do any
So,
research.
so,
Just
so
believe
on his question.
Then why
let's
do
say-
they
Wait,
move
why?
on
Wait,
other
don't
sides
get
of the
mad at
planet
them
and
because
not
they
the
don't do any
equator?
research.
because they act like they're going to
They're
tell me
not-
something. I've already researched it.
Oh wait, dude, where's the
cares?
edge?
YouTube is not research.
When you
What-
came in
okay,
here acting
what
like
you
you're
guys-
gonna tell
YouTube
us
is
something
not
about
research.
the entire past hour. Think about that.
YouTube
guys
can
hate-
be research.
You guys both have beliefs, but they're on the
Also, if the
different,
Earth was
completely
flat,
different
then
sides.
the way the rays hit us would be the same. And if you were
I don't
looking at
have
your shadow
beliefs, I
from
have
different places at
facts.
noon, they would be the same, and they're not.
So with the, guys, with the flat Earth stuff, there is a lot of uncertainty into it. All right, this is like an open. We're trying to figure this all out too. So in regards to the stuff in
But
the
it's
sky,
already
the
been
sun,
figured out. That's the
in
point.
regards
We
to the
got it
stuff in the
figured out
It's
in
been
regards-
figured out.
in regards to the stuff in the
a
sky,
while
the sun-
ago.
The ancient Greeks started
nobody
figuring
knows-
it out before you.
Nobody knows what the sun and the moon is. You can't replicate or reproduce
People know what it is.
Yes, they do.
yeah.
We know what it is.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
we
we
do
can't.
know
We
it
can't
is.
Why
replicate.
would
We've
the
been
sun
on the moon.
rise
We
and
know.
set at different times at different locations in Hollywood?
Listen to this guy saying we've been on the moon. He's never been on the moon. What a
Get
dumb-
a telescope
satellites
and
that
look
have-
at the moon with a telescope.
What do you do about the fucking flat Earth? You're so stupid, dude.
But we have satellites that have taken
It's you,
images.
dude. You're delusional and you're sick.
Literally
You
said-
need psychological help.
I literally said the Earth is flat, and he tells me to
Why
look at a
does
telescope
he doesn't
to the
need
moon.
psychological
It's just
help?
funny. It's
That's
funny.
so
He-
dumb.
It's just funny that-
Delusional thinking is a sign of mental illness.
What's wrong with okay?
It's just funny. I
Okay,
say
there's
everything.
nothing wrong with
Obviously, you don't know what delusional thinking
You
is.
can get misled by people. They're like
I
half the
say-
country
exactly.
thought Russia hacked us because Rachel Maddow told them so.
Exactly.
But
People
my
can get misled. If you're on the internet and you run into something that looks interesting and you start going down it deep enough and you actually start to look at some things like
You're just
NASA
gullible.
and all their videos are actually
With-
fake and like
Yeah.
I'm not saying
I
that they
don't-
haven't
I
been
don't-
to the moon, but they definitely faked the moon landing videos and their NASA things. That's complete green screen. But like the thing is, they've
Okay,
been
what
up
about
there.
satellites though?
Yup.
They've
He's right. It's all
You guys are so dumb. Do you really think the 1960s had that level of video technology? Come on.
Yes. Yes.
Get a
The
fucking
United
telescope
States
and look
is-
at the moon. You can see.
They had it.
You-
They had that technology in World War II. Are you sped?
TV
You
movie
can
ever.
see.
Moon Mission is the worst TV movie ever. You guys should go rewatch
Get
that.
a telescope.
There's evidence of the moon landing on the moon if you look at it.
Yeah. Why don't they have a fucking camera up there then?
Because they didn't have technology to put one there then.
It's because they have a
Yeah, they
moon
didn't
base.
have
They
a-
have a moon base up there, dude.
Because you would need a battery to keep it powered.
Oh, they don't have solar panels, dude. You guys are so fucking you believe anything.
Yeah, in the 60s.
In the 60s?
Not with effective solar
it's,
panels.
It's so interesting.
In the
to see
60s?
myself.
They have rovers with solar panels.
They would have barely had to start a photo.
Rovers couldn't even stay on the Mars long
They
enough.
couldn't figure out how to leave a camera up there. Hilarious.
We didn't have the technology. We were on film. You dumb fuck. We used film.
Or maybe they just don't share it with you.
What is he saying?
Dude, it
Maybe
was
they're
the
just
fucking
not gonna
60s,
share
man.
We used film in those days. We weren't using digital cameras. You ignorant twit.
Like, we didn't have a satellite uplink to connect anything
Yo, don't
to the
get
way
so
we do for the
mad.
Mars
It's not
rovers.
that big of a
Yeah,
deal.
you don't
More
need
everyone tells them that they're
And
crazy,
the other
the
thing,
more that they fall into
like-
these.
This guy's clearly a little bit older and
Who's
like,
raging
he's
here, man?
been believing this shit his whole life, and he'll never back down. He'll probably
No,
die.
but the Earth is
alive.
flat, right?
No, dude. I know because I know. I'm educated.
Well, the thing is, you're screaming,
Chill, bro.
you're screaming at like a monitor or a phone. Like,
Yeah, Joe. Yo, but Hollywood, I got a real question.
Communist college. I've been around the world. I've been to the ocean. What the fuck does that have to do? The water's flat. If you've actually
Here's what you don't get. Go to the ocean, dude. Get out and travel. Get out of mommy's basement. Travel. Go self.
Wait, no, hold on.
Everyone
If he
knows
moves out of mommy's basement, how is he gonna like have money to gamble on space going down? Right?
Got to stop watching YouTube bullshit.
True.
How do you guys think this guy right here is a perfect example of what's been damaging our very nation?
I think you're paid.
I mean, if CNN didn't do such a shit job, people would
I
die.
think he might be one of those guys that actually is high up and it's in on it, so he's so frustrated that he can't just be on.
Bro, what?
Hey, how do you think?
How do I get in on this? I need to get
Stop,
He's in so
Hollywood.
deep, he has to protect the line.
QAnon.
He's a CIA.
Hollywood,
You're like a
stop.
QAnon, dude. That's you, dude. You're like QAnon, aren't you?
QAnon is very interesting. It's a cool story.
Yo,
I
Fallen
think
is
you're
not an
QAnon.
option, bro. Chill.
You're QAnon. You're set to get people to go
If
insane.
anyone's an operative, it's you, Hollywood. Like,
No, I'm not. I don't know.
Hollywood, you're part of QAnon, aren't you?
paid by China.
Mr. Q, are you Mr. Q himself?
I have so much integrity and no secret. I love it, and that's how I got to this.
Are you
point.
Q?
Yo, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Did not join any secret clubs. Did not do any of that bullshit.
Hollywood, you're QAnon.
I'm a patriot.
How do I enter
You're
the
cute.
debate, bro? I have to know.
This beautiful
Are you a
country-
Trump supporter,
Are you getting
Hollywood?
paid?
Oh yeah, I voted for Trump. This beautiful country has allowed us to speak
Yeah,
freely and question everything and
you're cute.
challenge the fucking evil people
Q.
that take over
Q.
power.
Okay.
QAnon.
Hollywood, let me ask you a question. Is Trump evil? Is Trump
This
evil?
country is successful is
Q.
because we're not allowed to criticize
Q.
our
Trump is
QAnon.
better than all you faggot. Oh, there.
Is
QAnon.
Biden evil? Is Biden evil or is
QAnon.
Trump evil?
Yeah, he is.
So the crazy. So
Hollywood's
They're
QAnon.
both
literally,
evil.
so hold on, guys. So the
QAnon.
recap. So the real crazy guy has now deflected from trying to disprove me to now calling me a QAnon guy. Which
That's what you're arguing for. You're making the same talking points.
all around the globe.
I think that they stand for something that's probably good.
You're QAnon, bro.
They seem like a positive bunch of
No.
Q.
QAnon does
like a bunch of
QAnon.
it literally hurts.
maybe-
It literally
maybe.
hurts the truth movement.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
What, that's
Probably a little
Q.
bit. It's probably
Like,
corrupted. It's
Hollywood, you're Q.
QAnon
Hollywood.
is a honeypot
QAnon.
for retards.
Hollywood.
Yeah, that's where Hollywood hangs.
CIA made QAnon and got all the fucking retards to join it so
Hollywood
that they
made
know who the fuck
QAnon.
It's a
they
really
are.
interesting
Hollywood.
story, if anything. It's better than all the TV
Hollywood.
bullshit.
Hollywood. It's Bigfoot. real?
QAnon.
So yeah, so the crazy guy has now he's stopped disproving me because he can't. So now he's trying to call me other names and link me
Hold
with
on,
other
but-
crazy.
Yeah,
So
he's
even if
trying to
all
discredit
Hollywood
you.
proves you, I'm
It's
pretty
a
sure I
simple
did, right?
tactic. Yeah.
You're
Hollywood.
QAnon, bro. You're the same mentality.
Hollywood.
Identical.
I told you this guy was a bad guy. He's gonna try anything to make me look bad.
Hollywood.
He's
Is
gonna-
Bigfoot real?
Next he's gonna say I'm
Hollywood,
a
you make yourself look bad. You're unarmed.
He's gonna say I'm a terrorist. Next, he's gonna say some crazy shit. Watch it.
Yo, what did I just?
I don't
join
know.
to?
Are you? Are you a terrorist? You brought it up. You must be.
I said you're gonna call me it. Yeah, look at this.
Are you a flat Earth terrorist?
Like a mental.
Do you and
terrorist.
QAnon go
The
and
key here
my
is in
dreams.
the
I'm a
future.
flat earther. I just believe the flat. I mean, I see the flat Earth. So
In
yeah,
the
I do.
future, when you have your ideas about flat Earth and you want other people to realize the truth like you have, don't talk like you're on the back foot. Talk like you have knowledge that maybe somebody
he
else
has no
doesn't have.
knowledge because he does his research through YouTube.
Yeah,
Well, no,
because,
dude. YouTube is like a better information source than the New York Times.
Yeah,
Hollywood.
it is.
Yo, Motor, why are
It's
you
hard
still
to
watching
imagine
those
how anyone
videos?
could doubt
There
the ability
are,
of
you know
weapons of
what?
mass
You got
destruction.
Motor,
it's not actually you can't let
Exactly.
anything on YouTube.
why are
Exactly.
you still watching those videos?
Hollywood is
Cause
Bigfoot real?
what the
this
fuck?
is the perfect.
You watched it all yesterday.
You watching those
Yes.
sniffing videos, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Joe Biden
Hollywood is Bigfoot real?
touching kids.
Hey, but Hollywood, Fallen has a point. It doesn't matter. Just go out and fucking have fun, live life, cause like.
I know. I just want to help you guys.
Don't
because
waste
really,
it thinking about shit that doesn't matter.
I think this is just like the greater good because I mean, as soon as I figured out, I realized what it meant, and I know how important it is, and I know how you guys don't understand it yet, but I'm fighting the good fight.
There's no reason.
No, you're not fighting a good fight. You're delusional.
See, that's what they're trying to get you to do. They're trying to get you to get caught up in bullshit.
Nobody cares.
No,
The rent payment is due whether or not it's flat or round, bro.
So this really comes down to just being honest and integrity and all that stuff and verifying everything. I mean,
but none of that matters.
Okay, do this.
Because
Do
if you
this.
live your life,
Watch
if you live your
Ace.
life,
You're cute.
Hollywood, you said earlier that the
Or watch
ocean
a
is
fucking
flat.
lunar eclipse.
if you live
The
your life
ocean is not
defaulting-
completely flat. Go verify that.
Listen, if you live your life defaulting to authority, the authority
Hollywood.
the authority will make up your life. The authority will decide your life for you.
That's true.
Get out and
But
travel,
if you-
Hollywood.
If you do not recognize it as an authority, then you have no problem.
Better than all of you bitches. XRP.
Go
Ethereum
travel.
Classic. Buy it now. Later, bitch.
I fucks with that.
Hey, wait, hold on, real quick. Can we just get Fallen Desperado? What kind of dumb stock picks are you in? So I can short this.
Your mom?
Short those so I can short them. Yo,
Dude,
I want this to happen.
Yeah,
Tesla,
Well, so-
Amazon.
What are your stocks?
Sorry, bro, but I've been riding Bank of America for a while, so short away.
Invest in piss coin, bro. It's gonna go high.
Yo, you gotta short the cruising industry.
Now I started riding.
I actually kind of want to short Crocs. It looks so dumb.
Crocs are dumb. They're really cheap though, so you probably really shouldn't.
I mean,
'Cause,
have you
like-
seen the chart? They're fucking ripping.
You're fucking retarded if you short.
No, I realize it's retarded. Like they're doing other shit. Their price to earnings is actually really good, but like
They can make
the
their
shoes look so
shoes
dumb.
out of their own shredded shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they look fucking retarded. Who wants
Yeah,
to wear
but
them in the first place?
Bitches love them.
Bitches love
Dude.
looking poor.
God, I know, right?
Bro, that shit is. I mean, you wanna know why they're gonna do so good? Is because they're gonna give all their shoes to like all around the world to like poor areas. It's recycled shoe. It's pretty good. Great idea.
All around the earth.
You should actually not short a company like that.
I mean,
That company's gonna take
I'm
dubs.
probably not actually going to because
Like raver chicks in California, they're never gonna wear flip flops. They're all gonna have Crocs on.
yeah, the numbers are telling me not to, but the chart is telling me to, and the shoes are telling me to.
Fucking diamond hands.
Hollywood, look into how flat the ocean is, because
I'll talk about
it
that in
isn't
a
flat.
second. Wait, so
I
how
grew up
many of you
sailing.
guys-
It's not flat. There's a
how
tide.
many-
It shifts. It's different in different places.
How many of you guys thought I wasn't being honest when I was talking about my position in Virgin Galactic? Let's be real.
It's the internet, so innocent till proven otherwise.
Virgin Galactic.
No, guilty till proven otherwise.
Virgin Galactic's meaningless.
How many of you guys thought I was trolling and all that shit? That you
I mean,
guys...
I assumed you were probably telling the truth, but it doesn't matter because you could just be right by accident. Like causation isn't correlation.
Okay,
Other way around.
cool.
Hollywood, I shorted GoPro when it was 90. But guess
you
what?
seen
They
the
do make
picture?
cameras.
The videos of the dogs, the pig stalks. Okay, the dogs. They got chickens, the pig stalks, and monkeys, the pig stalks.
Yeah, but I'm basing this on due diligence, so sorry. That doesn't.
Yeah,
So-
and they don't, and they win.
Yeah,
so
but
your
I'm
due diligence doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, because I'm basing it on due diligence, and that's what the whole thing is about. That's what I'm trying to prove, that you guys are wrong about this whole global deception.
But
No,
due
but
diligence
look,
doesn't
you
mean
made
anything.
money
You're wrong, Hollywood.
Started, not because the Earth's flat.
All right, okay, Sailor Guy, tell me how the water is not completely flat at every scale.
So the moon is the primary reason.
Why are
You're
there
pulling
waves?
on the water in different
Okay,
Why are there waves?
how is what? Where do you measure
waves.
water?
Waves come from the winds, not the tidal forces.
Where do you measure curved water? Tell me. How do you even measure that?
At the shore, there's a tide. It comes in and out about every 6 hours, but the tide is different in different places. So when the
Now, how do you
tide is
measure
high near
curved-
you, go for it.
How do you measure curved water? Where have you measured curved water?
If the tide is high near you and low somewhere else, the water is curved because the elevation is 5 feet where you are and negative 5 feet where it's low. Because you
How do you
measure
know?
it with the fucking barometer, dude.
No, you need to measure the surface level of the water, dude.
Yeah, with a barometer. And you do that at the fucking shore in 2 different places. It'll be high in one place and low in another place. at the same
Barometer is a
time.
hoax.
The barometer
Yeah,
is
you
You
measure
need to
the water
measure
relative
horizontal,
to the
horizon,
ground level
surface level.
where you are.
Bro, but that's
what
all the
Hollywood,
flat
have you-
earthers have.
do.
That is all the flat
Water is
earthers
not
have.
curved.
And guess what? It's not even.
Because it's
And
the most obvious, fucking, basic, simple thing ever. You guys are
Yeah,
crazy.
barometers
But
measure
you're
air
wrong.
pressure. Air pressure tells you how high you are. If the air pressure is higher in one place than lower,
I'm talking about
Yeah,
measurements
you
of the
can't-
surface level
you
of
can't
the
use
water. You guys
one
can
experiment.
try to fake it all you want. How do you measure curved water? It doesn't exist.
yeah, I don't
Hollywood.
even. What do you mean?
Hollywood, I
cur-
was down in New Orleans a couple of years ago, down there for travel and vacation.
Wow, this guy is crazy.
Just go look across that body of water.
no, dude, you don't need to look across it. You measure the tide in 2 places at once.
No,
It'll be
you
high in
don't
one place and
understand
low in the other. That's a curved water.
How is it
Verify
flat?
that they're at the same position. You have to measure the fucking surface level and tell me where it's
Yeah.
curved.
You do that with an altimeter, and like I don't have like that
Alright, well, you're
experiment set up
assuming
for
all
you,
these
but you could
things
do
that
it.
You're using a lot of assumptions based on what they tell you and where you are.
Hollywood.
Hollywood, you're
There's
making
that-
a lot of assumptions off of somebody with a high-powered camera that sits on
Hollywood.
one side of the lake and zooms in on a city on the other side, bro. Like it's just like
Hollywood. Lake Pontchartrain, 23 miles of
Not about it.
bridge.
It's like, I
It's
know-
curved.
I know that the tide will be in one place and out in the other.
Dumbass.
I
So pathetic.
saw it with my own eyes. It's real. It's curved. The whole lake is. Deal with it.
Nah,
Guys, I actually work for NASA. The Earth is actually flat. I'm sorry to tell you.
I knew it.
Hollywood was right the whole time.
Look, as soon as you guys can
Yeah. No. Trust me. I work for CIA and NASA. The Earth is flat. Hollywood is telling the truth. He's trying to awaken you guys from the lie you've been told your whole life.
You've been sleeping.
Wait, you said you work for the CIA?
Stop being an NPC.
Yeah. The
bot.
CIA.
In the
I work for
Matrix.
NASA. I work for
Do you
Elon
have any
Musk.
LSD?
Does that mean I won't have a telephone bill now?
Yeah, that's actually correct.
What's your
And I-
what's your
and I
plan
wanna
for
pay the rent?
global domination?
Dogecoin's really the way to go. We're really shooting for it right now. And afterwards,
Oh.
it's all up to Elon Musk, and we take over the world.
Oh, that's weak. I thought you guys would choose Bitcoin to be the new world currency, but
No. Elon has a whole plan for that.
Elon. Okay, so
can't-
Dogecoin will be
You
the
can't
new
turn
world
a proof
currency.
of work currency into the world currency. It doesn't work. There's too many transactions. It needs to scale.
Hey guys, did you
Well,
see
like
China faked their moon landing?
Obviously. Why do you think they landed on the dark side so no one could fucking prove it?
Yeah, dumbass. Come on, bro.
You guys realize this
I didn't
is so,
realize
this
it.
story is so fucking easy to pick apart. It's just a dumbass fucking bullshit narrative that they have, and only retards believe it.
Yeah.
India faked it too.
Wait, are the
Yeah.
Mars rovers real?
Oh my god, dude! Go guys, do the fucking research. Watch
Hollywood,
the and ask
Hollywood,
yourself,
are the Mars rovers real?
Bro,
Hollywood, go to New
just 'cause they
Orleans and
fake
go to
it-
Lake
Just because
Pontchartrain.
they fake it doesn't mean the Earth is flat.
If the moon doesn't exist, why wouldn't the Earth be flat?
Yeah, like if
Hollywood, go to New Orleans. Go to New Orleans. Go to Pit Lake Pontchartrain.
keep saying
So
that. I'm
are,
the one that
are the Mars rovers real?
you brought up New Orleans.
Dude, I
I
know.
already know. Stop repeating yourself, dude. Shut the fuck up. You so stupid.
Is Curiosity on Mars, the rover?
Do you think there's a fucking helicopter there? Are you kidding me?
Are you guys stupid or something? Come on, bro.
You guys watch the
There's
whole
a helicopter on the moon.
The moon's made out of
Get out.
cheese.
Get out.
Drunk. Is Mars flat?
Wait, where's
Everything in
edge
the
of
sky
Earth?
is round. You ever ask that question?
No.
Yo, we got Christopher.
We get the box, the boxing emote. Oh, fucking send now.
Do you want me to add anybody as a speaker, or just wait for those two to get in here?
No, don't add anybody. Just the main event.
Aye,
Slim, I'm not adding you as a speaker.
I'm not adding anybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wall Street Bets Discord. Lady- Here in this corner, we have standing at a staggering 6'5", 90 pounds from the south, Hoku the Smoku. And that's when we move him in.
What a great time for your mic to cut out halfway through that.
There's 150 people listening. Holy shit.
Where's Hoku? Where's Hoku? Let's get him in. Oh my god, it's so hard to find people.
It's a start. Look for the star. Hoku, where are you at? Raise
Just
your hand,
request.
please. No, not you, Craigers. Get out of here. Hoku.
Oh, there's Hollywood.
And in the other corner, standing at a staggering something I don't know, coming from the Flat Earth Society, Hollywood!
I think Hoku does really good.
I invited him.
Wow, he's going to disappoint 150 people.
Yeah, I think he's going to.
It's not giving me the option to click the accept button on Hollywood when
Is
you
he backing
request.
out?
This shit is
Does he need a role to be in here or something?
to go.
There
Oh,
he is.
Hollywood's in here.
Oh, he's in. He just has to
Welcome.
accept the invite.
What?
Oh, Hoku's not here. Now he is.
What is this?
This is it. This is the stage.
This is a platform for you guys.
You're gonna knock the absolute fuck out of Hoku today, because I'm your ringman.
Oh, what happened? Hoku.
Can I go smoke some weed?
I moved
first?
Hoku. Here. Hey, where's Hoku?
I think he's being a baby, but
What?
I don't think he wants to do it.
Ping him. Hoku
Come on,
gets his
chat, we
own,
need the chat to
Hoku
ping
gets
Hoku.
to Hoku gets to bring in +1. He gets like a tag team, you know?
Wait, why does he get a
Are they
fucking
forced
service
evidence?
animal?
Cause Hollywood's fucking savage.
No, I was planning on smoking some weed and playing a video.
Yeah,
game.
why
You are
not?
more than welcome to.
I guess this is a video game.
We need Darian to come on instead if these guys aren't going to do
Yo,
good.
somebody
Nah,
raise their
just
hand. and
ping
debate
Hollywood or ping Hoku. Why
Somebody
Hoku?
raise your hand if you want to debate Hollywood.
I'll debate him.
Okay.
Debate.
Look, I'm sure he wants like all your evidence for why the Earth is a globe first.
I don't give a fuck what you want. So debate him though.
Hoku said he's not participating in tomfoolery.
Okay, I will put. I
Oh,
will
okay,
participate
so he
in
loses by
tomfoolery.
default.
That's a surrender.
Yeah, it is.
We don't. We have 160 people in here. Somebody
I'm
better
looking for
fucking
Hoku.
fight.
I'm looking for Hoku. Oh, dude, he's in Club Taj. I'm gonna fucking.
All right, Hollywood. Let me know when you're done smoking weed.
I'm gonna. I had some edibles, so I think I'm all right.
Okay. So what are we talking about?
We need someone in here to fight. We have 165 listeners.
Why?
Where's Hoku? Hoku's just here. Boom.
We just want you guys to hash it out. Just get
I
over
just
it.
want to help everyone, man. I'm just trying to be a good person.
Why is everyone so upset with you, dude?
I know. I don't even know who you are.
Everyone's really everyone.
Who has
everyone-
something to say about Hollywood? Because listen,
Everyone-
I've heard a lot of
Gee, wait,
complaints.
hold on, Gee.
Everyone
Sorry,
was
I'll-
taught this like since we were really young, and we believe it, and we're taught to listen and sit there and taught how the world works. And I listened, and I really wanted to know how everything worked. And so you believe it.
No, but why is everyone upset with you?
Yourself.
There's
Because
a-
it's okay to be angry. I was fucking angry when I figured this out too, because we've all been straight up lied to, and no one wants to admit that they're fucking stupid and they got lied to. But you have to be honest with yourself, and you have to just accept it. You have to move on that you fucking are retarded and that you can stop being retarded. But everyone wants to continue being retarded because the whole fucking herd is retarded.
But why is everybody mad at you without having to call people names?
Because I probably am a little bit too aggressive.
I hear you. I'm pretty abrasive too.
Well, it's got to be frustrating to know you're right.
I mean, there's like no guarantees on anything. I used to believe it was a fucking globe, so I'm open-minded,
fuck that, dude.
but I'm very confident at this point that it's not a globe or whatever they try and tell
triangle.
us it is. No,
Triangle.
I've heard. Yeah,
Hey,
listen, a lot of complaints.
I
But
might
where,
have
where are
a
these
fill
people?
in for Hoku. I might have someone filling in for Hoku. Let's see if Silly
did
Smiles is down.
But this is about. Okay.
Fallen Desperado.
Esperanza. That.
I don't fucking know.
Remember that on our place? We just.
Despacito or whatever. Got ruined.
Esperanza. Whatever that language is.
Those fools got clapped by us.
Yeah.
It didn't last a second. Entire language wiped
That
out by
was
Wall
so
Street
funny.
Bets.
And so specifically with Hoku, like I'm jealous of him. He got to go work at a place I wanted to work at, NASA, and he spent some time there. But that just only instills this greater like ingrained in him where he thinks it's real because he worked on something. I did something. So like there's hundreds of thousands of people that did something for the fucking moon mission, but like there's no fucking proof that they can go there. They can't go and prove what they did. All they know is they saw something go in the sky, and then they saw a fucking shitty ass video on TV, and they believed it.
There's
What do you think, you're a flat earther or something?
Damn straight.
So this is it's not working how we planned, huh? Because Hoku doesn't play.
We have a lot of people requesting to come in.
Hoku was pinging all the admins.
I have a
This-
guy. I got a
this
guy
little
named Toy
Gregor-
Car.
This
Give
little
him the floor
Gregor
to
guy
talk.
keeps wanting to talk and keeps pinging me.
All right, let's
He
hear
might-
him then.
Yeah, let's see it.
Hey, little Gregors, you on? If you say anything bad, then you're gonna be left on. Look at that guy.
Muted, bud.
He's his name is default.
Look at that guy.
Let's see it, dude. What do you got?
I'm about to ban Hoku, honestly.
Can you guys hear me? Is that good?
Tell him to get the fuck in here.
Can you guys hear me? Is that all right?
Yeah, you're up.
All right, I'm
Yes,
an
sir.
outsider from this, but I just wanted to ask, like, I've got a couple of questions. Hollywood, first of all, is a flat earther, right?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
This entire thing is a debate because half the people in here don't really know what's going on. They want to debate why Hollywood is a flat earther. Is that right?
I don't
More
know
or
what's
less.
going on either.
They
No,
want to
dude,
debate the
listen,
topic.
I know a lot of people here have cheese with fucking Hollywood, and we're getting to the bottom of this. So what's the deal with Hollywood?
Hollywood,
seems to
can
be
I ask
such
you
a
some like
problem.
questions I'm just curious about to do with the flat Earth?
Yeah, dude, obviously.
So why is every other planet, the moon in the sky as well, every moon, every natural satellite round, but you think the Earth's flat?
Well, so why are you looking up in the sky?
Mate, fucking.
I know.
What else do
Okay,
you do?
okay. This is okay. This is simple. Yeah, I know you think it's a part of the same system and all this stuff, but you can't prove what the sun and the moon is, and you can't go up there and you can't look back. So it's like saying the basketball court should be a sphere because the basketball is a sphere.
Wait, are you saying there's no space?
I'm saying it's not what they say it is. It's what we observe it to be, and that's about all we can prove.
So, going
So-
bigger than a conspiracy, do you think this is like government level stuff? Like government are doing this?
It's higher than that because it's all the space agencies are all in on it. They're the like the Antarctic Treaty System, which is like kind of the perimeter treaty, and then there's the Space Treaty, which is like the upper boundary treaty. You know, all the superpowers in the world are in on this shit. You can go research these treaties and fucking look into it. It's real. Like
So something similar to like the Illuminati, like a high organization, but without the name. Obviously, the Illuminati is quite a conspiracy theory, but something like that, something high like level.
yeah, whoever's controlling the fucking world, dude, whoever the fucking real kings are.
So time zones, second one.
Yeah, time zones. All right. So whenever it's noon, what does that mean?
The sun's at its peak on the top of where we are.
Right. That's
How would you describe it?
That's how time zones work.
So then the sun rotates around a sphere then?
No, we are flat. The water level, oceans must be flat because water is always flat. So that the sun goes, people think it goes in a circle around the north, right? The north is the center, North Pole, North Star is above the North Pole. North Star never moves in the sky. All the objects in the sky, including the sun and the moon, circle the North Star in the sky. So the Earth, the sun and the moon go around like the equator. It's a circumference. They circumnavigate the north, right? So you can sail around the world, fly around the world, just like you can on the fucking globe.
Okay, thank you for your good questions, little graders.
But yeah, so this time zones, this is simple. I mean, I actually think it's confusing that we're all on different times. I would love for it all to be on like military time where everyone's synced up and just the sun is where it is. But it makes sense because it's just wherever you are on the earth, if it's noon for you, the sun is above you.
I like how you use the word around to describe something twice.
Yeah, it's hard, man. I use hemisphere and atmosphere and all that shit because it's a semantics. They've taken over our entire lives and everything about it. The people that fucking make all this shit up. It's been going on. They've been creating this narrative for who knows how long, and they've teaching it to all of our generations of peasants, parents, and grandparents, and they want to keep us poor. It's the GameStop thing just highlighted. They'll never let us get to like do things that fairly.
What is the purpose of lying to us?
If we all became super rich, I have enough money right now. I could go buy a ticket on this fake fucking Virgin Galactic bullshit if they ever offered it, but they never offer it because they'll never let anyone go see the truth.
Well, that's because that stuff's made so that the billionaires can leave our planet when the time comes.
Whatever they say. Yeah.
Mhm.
But the thing is, the billionaires can't go, so I think they're trapped here too somehow.
How do you know that? They just don't want you to go.
Hollywood, you've accumulated like a lot of haters. Like, where are they at? I don't get that.
Yeah, why do they hate you? You're so nice.
I don't know. I'm pretty abrasive sometimes.
Dude, I feel like I'm talking to myself. Hey.
I don't know. I play this video game where I'm like a squad leader in a fucking military team, right?
Mhm.
And I yell at people a lot sometimes.
Leadership is difficult, dude.
I study leadership, so
Yeah.
I'm really interested in it, and I'm constantly trying to like improve.
It's tough for a lot of people because they have a hard time seeing themselves being a leader, and they want to be friends with people.
Well, also, and this is my personal experience, is like I don't necessarily. There's a lot of responsibility that comes with being a leader and shit like that. Even in this like stupid video game that I take way too seriously, I try to make sure all my guys stay alive, and if they're wounded, I try to revive them and all this shit. But I take it like extra serious because it's fun to like role play and fucking get real hardcore milsim shit, right? But it's a taxing and it requires a lot of fucking mental capacity, and it's not fun sometimes, But I try to focus on like winning and doing shit like that. So that's what keeps me going and driving that kind of like motivation to kind of like be the organizer, be the voice of something and not back down and be fucking, strong, I guess. But I don't know. That's just, it's difficult, man. I think a lot of good people myself included, don't necessarily want to be leaders. We don't want the fucking, I don't want all the notoriety. I don't want all that shit. I want to be the fucking secret guy.
You should talk about leadership more than flat Earth.
But there's a lot of good people that won't become leaders until they fucking absolutely have to. And this is one of those points where I feel like I have to, I don't want to be the fucking guy with power and all that shit. I don't want to be the fucking world domination leader guy. But if no one else is going to like kind of step up and you see something is wrong, you got to like step up.
Respect that, dude.
Should we, since Hoku doesn't want to join, should we pull some random people requesting to speak in for a question or two and then toss them back out?
Topic here is leadership now, so.
I'll make the leadership decision to not add people as speakers at this moment in time.
Let's add Slim Chris to the mix.
Oh God.
But I'm also fucking super. I'm honest, and I think that's one of the reasons why I figured it out is because I was able to just tell myself I was stupid, and yeah, you're dumb for believing that. You can
how
move
do
on.
you explain the Coriolis effect?
Hey, we're not talking about that. We're talking about leadership, Chris.
The word ship.
I mean, how do you explain it? That's what I want to know. I'll break it. I'll break that shit down for you as soon as you start telling me the bullshit. How do you explain it?
Let's go, Chris. Time to be a leader here, Chris.
No, back your shit up, because I mean, this is what it comes down to. Like, I'm okay with being wrong and getting fucked up and fucking losing, right? But I'm gonna try to win, and I'm gonna do it fair, and I have integrity. I'm not afraid. How do you explain whatever you're trying to disprove me with?
All right, Chris. Thanks for asking the question.
I mean, the thing is like when you start asking yourself all these Google, like, well, how is flat Earth fake? And like, and they say the Coriolis effect, like, do you do research past that? Do you fucking understand what they're arguing? And then do you break it down to the most basic fucking zeros and ones? Because it all falls apart when you really try to verify anything. I mean, how do you verify the distance to the sun? How the fuck do you do that? Go research how they computed that or fucking calculated that, and you guys will fucking wake up. But no one wants to spend the time. And I've had the fucking privilege and fortunateness, whatever, to spend time and research shit that I'm interested in, and I cherish that. And I think that's part of the reason that I'm able to figure this out. But I also think it's important for me to fucking help everyone else, because not everyone else has all the free time that I have. And maybe someday they will, and they can fucking follow their dreams.
You have to let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, well, my fucking destiny is to figure this shit out at this point and help people.
Cool story, bro.
Should
Why
I?
don't you explain the fucking cool story about Coriolis? Who was gonna do that for us?
He's gone
That's
now.
all it is.
Oh,
It's a
I did have someone DM me and say the round Earth spinning causes the Coriolis effect. His name is Toy Car.
All right, cool. Okay, so let's bring him in. How do you prove the Earth is spinning? Let's break it down. You got to break down what you're assuming. You're assuming the Coriolis is because the Earth is spinning. So how do you know the Earth is spinning?
Because of the spinning.
Okay.
So what he's gonna say, because I've done the research and I've heard these fucking morons say this shit all the time, is he's gonna say, well, the sun. He's gonna say the objects in the sky move. Well, isn't that proof that the objects in the sky are moving? Why are you thinking that we're moving if the objects in the sky are moving? And then they're gonna say, but if we're in a car and we're driving by something, we're moving, and that's not. Okay, cool, but you're in a fucking car and you know that. You gotta set your baseline, your reality.
Sure. But I have no dog in the fight whether flat Earth is round or flat. But why do we get different seasons?
Because, all right, good question. This is the other one that somebody brought up again. It's kind of like the time zone shit, right?
I just don't know.
Going around Earth, right?
Why do we get different seasons? Though?
I'm gonna explain to you. Look, listen. So imagine, do you understand how the flat Earth is somewhat laid out, right?
I don't think the Earth it's shaped like a triangle. So I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
but
Go on.
okay, it's potentially, you know,
A flat
like
triangle.
the north is the center, right? And the
Sure.
equator is like a circle around the center, right?
Mhm.
That's somewhat, I don't know. I hope it's accurate. I'm not 100% sure, all right?
Okay.
But that appears what it is, right? So the sun goes around the equator, right? During summer or whatever, what time of year? I forgot. Summer? Yeah, right? Or no, it's like in the spring and the fall, it crosses, right? So what it does, okay, it's really easy, guys. The way they explain it to us on the fucking globe, I'll start with that, right? The way they explain it to the globe is that the fucking Earth is tilted and that the sun is closer to the northern hemisphere in the summer. So it's literally just closer and it's warmer, right? And then the Earth fucking spins and tilts, and then the sun is closer to the southern hemisphere in the winter, right? Or for northern winter, right? Southern summer. It's the same fucking concept. So the sun is going around on a track, flying around the Earth, above the Earth, like an airplane, potentially, probably, like along the equator, right? So it's going to spiral out to make a larger circumference during the southern summer. So it's going to be closer and over the southern area, which is the perimeter area, it's the outside area during the northern winter. Most of the people on Earth supposedly live in the northern hemisphere, or technically the center, right?
So
two-thirds of the population technically lives within the center of the equator, right?
So you're saying the sun?
So the sun is
it moves closer. It moves closer and further away.
Same concept with the globe model. Every day it tilts or a little bit, it gets a little bit closer, it gets a little bit closer. It's the same concept where the sun is literally physically or whatever it is. I don't know how.
So you're saying the height increases.
Well, I'm just saying that literally the sun, you can see it in the sky, right? It's in a different area of the sky during the summer and the winter, right? It's very far in the northern winter where most of us, I'm assuming, are living.
It's a different area in the sky depending on the hour of the day, right?
Okay, but so here, just think about this. We're in the north, right? Most of us, the sun is to the south, no matter what time of year, right? Because it's going kind of around the equator and Tropic of Cancer, no farther, right? And then once it hits the Tropic of Cancer, it starts fucking spiraling all the way out to the Tropic of Capricorn until it's at its longest track of the year, which is the southern summer, because it's over the perimeter. I don't know if I'm confusing you guys a little bit, but like,
it sounds like you're talking about astrology. I don't know. I'm asking.
I mean, it's just
you
just gotta go go Google like how does the flat Earth or sun work on the flat Earth?
I'm not smart like you, dude. I'm asking you.
I know, but this is how this is how you get the idea, and then you break it down, and then you figure it out who's right and who's wrong, and if they know what they're talking about. But I mean, it makes sense.
I have a question from a guy in chat who does not share the same point of view as you. He wants to know, why does every ship captain?
He needs to be on here to discuss this then.
Okay, Silly, will you request to join to speak, and I will add you, and you can ask your questions yourself. You just click the little raise hand button, and I'll I'm not calling you Silly, like that's your name.
This is I mean, this is the problem with Globers. They come here ill prepared most of the time, and they can't hack it.
Oh, they can't, and that's what's funny about it is like you'd expect them to just destroy me, and I would expect it too if it was fucking real, and I would accept it. But like literally, they have nothing.
Couldn't agree more.
And that's part of the problem. It like makes it more real too, because it's like, holy shit, is there really fucking nothing that they got? Is it really just all a bunch of stories that are confusing enough to like, believe it?
Silly Smiles has joined the Thunderdome.
Yeah, so my favorite part of Flat Earth is the conspiracy that you.
We're looking for a question.
What?
Well, let them
we're looking for a question.
Okay, so it's mainly about the conspiracy. So, do you think every ship captain that sails below the equator is in on it because of the fuel differences?
No.
No, they're not in on it. They don't know how much fuel they're using when they're below the equator, because on your map, it's going to be a lot more fuel than on a globe.
Not that much. If you
really not that much.
It depends where you are. It depends on how you're traveling.
Yeah, if they go south of the equator, the distance around the world is going to be a whole lot less on a globe than it is on your flat Earth model.
Right. So yeah, but so this is how I already what's it called? Preface this whole thing with that the flat Earth map is not accurate, right? It's just a
Then what is it?
No one knows what the real map of Earth.
No one knows what it is. You can't figure it out. You can't get the fucking.
You can't really go high enough to take a picture of the whole thing, apparently.
I mean, people have. You just don't believe that they have.
Right.
Okay.
I have someone who wants to square the fuck up against Hollywood, and I mean square the fuck up.
I think Silly was down too.
I mean, keep going, dude. It's okay.
Fish guy. Where's this fish guy?
I'm trying to learn too. If you can bring information to the table, I love it. I love learning and understanding.
Okay. Somebody tagged me in chat and said they have experience with satellites. I'll bring them in.
Yeah, just get him in. Let's see. Yeah, Fallen, what's up?
Fish guy first.
Can you hear me?
Okay, Sterling, wait a second, please.
Yeah,
what's up, Fallen?
Hey, I'm not going to talk to Fallen Desperado. He's a waste of time. Sorry.
Perfect. So you just want to admit defeat on this one, just like that?
No, I told you. I talked
so
to him for an
Hollywood,
hour
let's start with something simple.
You guys will hear it.
Let's start with something simple. Where have you traveled?
This is not personal. This is not personal
Everywhere.
thing.
I don't know, where do you want to know?
Everywhere? Where is everywhere?
A lot of places. I don't know how. This is. I told you guys this is going to get stupid already. This is already done.
No, I just want to know what your experiences are in the world of travel.
Specific question, dude. How about have you been to Asia?
I just asked you a specific
and
question.
I told you everywhere, motherfucker. What do you want to know?
Why are you so angry, bro?
Because you're dumb and I don't want to talk to you. And these guys are fucking not making me, but I'm gonna play games with them and show you how dumb
you're
you are.
dumb. Okay, I'm just asking you a sincere question. Have you ever been to Lake Pontchartrain?
Nope.
No. It's a pretty simple place to go see what is called curved water in your mind.
Why can't I see curved water at Lake Michigan?
Well, it's kind of hard when you don't have a bridge to follow all the way across.
Why don't you just go pull up the schematics from the engineers designing the bridge and show me
Is that where you live? Is that where you live up in?
The designs. Show me the curved water in the designs of that Lake Pontchartrain bridge, please.
Obviously you're angry because you're threatened.
Obviously, you have got nothing.
There is nothing to have.
Exactly.
You have a fallacy in your mind that you have built with what you think is research.
You think you've seen something, but you have no proof. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Hey, no need to get angry.
It's pathetic. I told you I don't want to talk to this retard.
All you gotta do is walk outside, look at the cloud line of the sky, and watch how it hits into the horizons. And you can tell instantly, if it were a flat Earth, that cloud line wouldn't move down angularly at the horizon.
Why not? Why not?
It's a good question.
Have you ever been? Do you know how artists draw pictures? Do you know
it's called mathematics.
Perspective? No, it's called perspective, dude. You know train tracks when they're.
That's right. There is a such thing as perspective.
Go look up how art.
That's right.
Go look
But
up how
however,
people draw things, dude.
However, the cloud lines, when you do the mathematics of the cloud lines are not close to us. They are way up high in the sky.
All right, buddy. Okay.
So that changes your concept of perspective. And that's where you keep losing your critical thinking over and over and over.
I've got another one for you, Hollywood. If you go to tideforecast.com, you can check tides in different places, and high tide happens at different times in different places. So that means the water's curving.
Nope.
Can I ask about Eratosthenes?
Does not curve ever.
I just added the guy that said he has experience with satellites, Sterling Archer. If you want to go ahead with your question.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good, man.
Dude,
Yeah,
hold on, wait, real quick. Airplanes in the distance that are up at like cruising altitude would look like they're going like their angles would, if they were really that far away and it was really curved, they would be pointing like straight up. It's funny.
those planes actually prove a round Earth.
If you observed an airplane at the horizon when it's like coming towards you, right? It should be so far away and so high up, and the curvature should have so much effect that the airplane should look like you're looking at the belly of it.
No, that would only be if it was 90
No,
degrees.
it's quite the opposite, dude. Because of the curvature, an airplane, just like a distant mountain range, if you're driving from Kansas to the Rocky Mountains, what you're going to see is you're going to see the peaks first. Then you're going to see a little more of the body, then a little more of the body, and a little more of the body, until finally you're at the foothills. And that's how that works. And if you take a telescope with you, you'll see it even better. No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not work. That's why I should have 24 hours a day of being able to see the sun in a flat Earth. Yes, because it stays at the same. That's because the Earth is round.
Well, that's because the sun isn't as high as you think it is.
Hollywood, if you were seeing the belly of a plane, it would be at a 90-degree angle. So that means if you were on the equator, the plane would be at the North Pole, right? If you were living on a sphere, you can't see that.
Exactly 90. I didn't say 90.
Okay, let's.
Obviously, the sun is higher than an airplane. Obviously, the sun is higher than an airplane. Because I see airplanes.
Globers, calm down, Globers, calm down, Globers.
So Sterling Archer has patiently waited to ask since he has experience with satellites. So I'm going to let him go next. Sterling, if you would continue.
Yeah, so I just want to bring up a couple points that I heard earlier. You were talking about the eccentricity orbit of the Earth, correct?
I have no idea what that means.
That means that the Earth is not going in a circle around the sun; it's going in more of an oval. So
The Earth is not traveling around the sun in a solar system, galaxy, universe model. Sorry.
Hollywood thinks the sun is moving around the Earth in that orbit.
So you're assuming that we exist in this system. You have to prove that system.
Okay, so the initial aspect is the two different tilts of the Earth and the sun. So
Hold on. Tilt as in you're assuming Earth is a planet already, right? So
yes.
Okay, well, let's break that down. How do you know it's a planet?
What do you mean?
This is basic, dude. I'm just telling you. I'm gonna break everything you fucking say down, so just get used to it. What?
You thought knowing how to build a satellite would help.
Can I help you here?
How do you know the Earth is a planet? That's what we're
because it
getting
follows
down to.
the basic dynamics of planet creation.
What?
So when you're making a planet, all of the matter.
Have you made a planet?
Yeah, I have to agree here. Have you personally made a planet? Have you gone out in your spare time and either seen a planet be created or created a planet yourself?
Or ever.
So that argument works exactly.
Look, can I ask? Sterling Archer is clearly well educated.
I know, and I'm trying to break it down.
One at a time, dude. One at a time.
Just break it down.
Let me talk. Just don't interrupt. Let me make my point, then you can make your point. All good? Okay. So in the accepted theory of planet creation, you basically have these pillars of dust in space. They come from neutron stars, they come from supernova explosions, all sorts of other hypo energy material. So what those do is those gases rotate around each other, they create an accretion disk. Those eventually collapse into each other because of gravity, making a planet. There is no accepted theory of, an accretion disk making a literal disk.
Okay, so
because
first of all, I have
gravity
to tell you,
comes.
hold on.
Wait. One more point.
We are not a disk in space. There is no space. Flat Earth does not exist in the universe. Okay, the universe is fake, as you know it.
I mean, there's a possibility of a vacuum theory.
Everything you just said
I
about
haven't
the
been there.
accretion disks and all that shit was fucking a cool story, but there's literally no proof of any of that. You can't do that. No one can do that. There's zero observations of that. It's literally a fairy tale, and I hope you didn't pay a lot of money to learn that.
Well, okay, so let's bring up a second point. Satellites in space, they model around the orbit in a
What satellite? Just give us a name, and I'm gonna Google it.
I'm not sure of the specific names. I can look them up, but there are 3 GPS satellites that are open for use. If you've ever used an Arduino to get a GPS signal, they lock on to 3 different satellites to get that signal for triangulation purposes.
That's what they tell you. Well, why couldn't they lock onto 3 antennas on the Earth?
Because they can't see that far.
How do you know they can't just I mean, have you ever had ham radio? They bounce. They can send radio waves across the earth.
You're about to get flat smacked.
They do need antennas for that, though.
Hang on, I'm looking up the satellite name.
Search LORAN too while you're at it. LORAN. It's
that 2 meter
something range
2 meter,
something. It's what they used in World War II for global positioning when they didn't have satellites. LORAN, guys, research it. LORAN.
Okay, well, it looks like there's hundreds of satellites being named here.
And there's plenty of ways to fucking triangulate your position.
Okay, well, that being said, there are obviously pictures of the Earth from space because, you know, sent it back.
Those are edited, every one of them.
So pick one picture and we'll break it down. If you go to nasa.gov and show me one picture, it's literally in the description and we'll say this is a composite image from this bullshit satellite and this bullshit satellite and blah, blah, blah. It's not a real image.
One
and
second.
There's no fucking real image. And the moon missions were one of the reasons they faked the moon missions is because no one had ever gone high enough to see the whole Earth. So they had to go fucking fake a mission so they could go fake a picture of the whole globe and say, look, guys, it really is a planet. Look, like we've been telling you, it really is. Trust us.
How high do you need to be to see the Earth? That the Earth is flat?
Well, here, this is a funny one. So the science educator Neil deGrasse Tyson, you can in a video, he's even had to come out and explain this about the
But
space.
he's
The Red Bulls.
he's ridiculed in the amongst his peers, though.
Yeah, because he's a fucking phony, probably.
Right. I don't
So
disagree.
he's an astrophysic, theorist bullshit guy, right? He's a content creator. So he even had to come out and do this like science backtrack from the Red Bull space jump in 2012 or whatever, when Red Bull used like GoPros and wide-angle lenses to make fucking the New Mexico desert look like a fucking planet. And everyone's like, wait, that's not Earth. What the fuck? And Neil deGrasse had to come out and say,
Talking about that Felix Baumgartner.
Yeah. And Neil deGrasse Tyson even had to come out on stage and say, even at 120,000 feet, you're not going to be able to see the curve. So anyone that's like ever like, oh, have you ever been in an airplane, Hollywood? You can just see the curve. Like, dude, they even tell us at 120,000 feet there is no curve, even if there was a curve. It's just like.
I mean, light refraction says otherwise.
Oh, I added Sam J. Mathis to the stage because he had an urgent point to make about ham radios. So if you want to make your point real quick and go back to audience.
What, are they going to bounce off the ionosphere?
He had a response to you. You might have to be on push to talk, Sam. I'm not sure, but go for it. Or don't.
Okay, well, ask a question.
He's muted.
I mean, if we're going back to it, let's talk light refraction, excuse me, because
dude, this is the problem. Hold on, no, dude, this is the problem with the globe guys. You guys will just jump topics like it's a fucking hopscotch game. All right, you got to stick to your.
You're not
guns.
really providing any counter argument.
Dude, you're not even explaining why the Earth is a planet. You said something about accretion disks and some bullshit, and you never admitted that that's fake. Admit that that's not real.
So, do you know what an accretion disk is?
Prove anything you're saying.
Hollywood, I have an experiment for you. It's called the Eratosthenes theory. Do you know what that is? The Greek guy?
Hold on. I know it all. Dude, the fallacy of the equation is the distance to the sun variable. How do they find that variable? How do they know that variable? Done.
So say they didn't know it, okay? Say it was 1,000,000 miles or it was 10 miles, okay? If you go far enough around a curved object, the shadow will fall. So no matter what, whether the sun is 1,000,000,000,000 miles away or 5,000 miles away, if you walk a further enough distance, you can try this in real life. Get a bunch of poles, stick them set distance apart, and as you slowly walk around the curvature of the Earth, the shadow will fall.
Dude, you can try this in real life. It works on the fucking flat Earth because the sun isn't as far away as they say it is. It works with a local, smaller sun, and it's the same equation. It's
it wouldn't work because the sun would fall flat down on them and they'd all have identical shadows and identical height.
Hold on, but literally, I know you didn't really listen to what I said, but the equation that you think is real, that you're like, no, trust me. If you go do it, it works. The equation you're using is false. There's a fallacy. I know you're like, well, what if it doesn't matter if it's 1 million or 10 million? It does matter. It does matter because if the sun is smaller and it's closer, the distance is less. The equation changes and it works.
So
it works the same. The shadows work the same. You have to understand this. The shadows work the same if the sun is very far away and gigantic, and the Earth is curved, or if the Earth is flat and the sun is smaller and closer. It works the same.
All right. I'm going to go take this from your point of view. Say I'm completely right, okay? I don't want to get too off topic on this. What do you truly believe that is going on, like, above what we can see? What do you think is out there? Do you think this is all a simulation? I don't want to get too off topic again. Do you think this is a simulation? Do you think this is aliens? What do you honestly think is out?
I don't know, man.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
I really I used to like when I was thinking about like space and real and all that shit, I used to like want to figure out everything, right? And so I was like trying to research all the biggest things in the universe, the supernovas and all that crazy shit, and the smallest things, like down to the fucking the quartz and whatever the fucking quantum shit is. I forget what they're called now, quacks or whatever. But
it was quarks. You were right.
I started researching all that shit, right? And
So we have-
my mind and what they've done to us is they've created this like mental simulation where we have this like infinity to believe in and imagine other planets and other worlds and other shit, which is really awesome and fascinating. And it's really, that's probably how it works so well, because it's literally infinity, right? They allow us to believe in that, which is cool for imagination and everything. But at this point, I've contracted my whole worldview to Earth itself. Anything beyond Earth is completely unknown to me and unproven and unverified. So like I try to like, this is what's brought me to like realize like and better myself, is I'm focusing more on like myself and my life and improving the world we live in, instead of my fucking brain being out of my fucking mind thinking about universes and supernovas and watching fucking grown-up cartoons that are CGI space bullshit. And I used to do that for so long.
We appreciate that. So you're saying
so anything
the
outside of
sun,
Earth is unknown.
anything, so the sun.
Anything
has
I can
nothing-
go
you can't-
anywhere you and I can go on
I can go to space.
tomorrow.
I can
take a no. If you and I can go there tomorrow and prove
I
it
don't wanna
and
go.
do it, I believe it. It doesn't care how much money it costs. If you and I can literally do that, and
I don't want to go with you though.
I believe it, right?
I don't know
But if we can't go to space, then I'm not believing it.
I mean,
Okay,
$2 million. Let's go. We can go on the Russian Soyuz or
No,
something.
you
Where the
can't,
fuck
dude.
is-
No, you can't.
So-
I already probed all
You're-
those companies. You know, there's a Space Adventures company. They wanted $50 million in 2 years advance.
Yeah, and what's the problem?
And no one's gone on that company for a long time. And all the quote rich people, that the like 10 people in the 90s that went on that company, you go research those flights and individuals, you'll figure out what's going on.
Well, I don't. What do I? Why you
I
gotta
mean,
leave
you'll
me
see
hanging
that
like that?
there's no fucking real evidence. There's like one image of a guy of a billionaire floating in, or sorry, not an image, a moving image, a video of a billionaire floating in a fucking a room with no windows, and they say he's in space.
Which is clearly edited.
He literally could be in a fucking zero gravity plane.
Absolutely, sure.
And zero gravity, I mean by just weightlessness.
So
Will
there ever be
which is actually sorry guys, in the 90s, this is how they filmed all the early space station shit in the space lab. They filmed it into zero gravity planes, and it's obvious because all the shit was really edited, so they're really short clips because they only have like 30 seconds of weightlessness. So they started getting better with wires and CGI and Hollywood stuff. But like, dude, if you watch the old NASA stuff, it's so fucking trash.
Okay, so for the next caller, Project Bluebeam is up next. Let me get you approved to speak.
I see your guys' messages, but I can't click and read them all. I get way too distracted.
That's fine. I'm only bringing in the people that sound somewhat
Hello?
relevant. All right, Bluebeam, you
back
can
to you
talk.
guys, though.
Let's go. Hit us with your questions.
Oh, I didn't have a question. I want to talk about flat Earth because the Earth is flat. I can probably explain it better. That's why I want to be unmuted.
So wait, you were on Team Flat Earth, not Team Globe Earth.
Yeah, Earth is in the
Welcome to the team.
Shut up.
So why do you guys think it's a spinning ball?
Is Sterling Archer still in here? I feel like he would be a good one to to answer these.
Oh, what's up, Liz?
Was he the satellite guy that bailed, or what happened to that guy?
To answer the guy's question about why the government was lying, it's to disprove creation. That's why. That's about it.
Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point. That's it.
If you think we're on a spinning ball, you're liable to believe the lie that dinosaurs existed, that we came from monkeys, that we came from random chance, which goes against creationism. So that's why they lie.
Yeah,
so we should generally believe in mythology, is what you're saying.
Mythology? Now, the shape of the Earth can't be a
I've
myth
got
or a
this.
theory.
I've got this. They want you to go against God by believing in evolution and believing that we came from monkeys, when really it was intelligent design. We have a creator, and he created a flat Earth. I don't know why it's so hard for people to wrap their heads around like the why. Why would they make it flat?
The reason, yeah. So if you believe the lie of like outer space, you're liable to believe the Big Bang Theory and all this. We came from random chance. Evolution's been disproved. Humans can't create humans outside of human mechanisms. We barely understand that. And also our consciousness isn't physical, therefore that wasn't created either. Right? Everything in nature is made in a perfect way. Evolution has been disproved, yes.
I agree.
To answer your
All
point
right,
before I was removed.
Go ahead, Sterling. Go ahead.
I mean, it's hard to debate because you're just saying no, but you're not proving any scientific evidence.
No, but you're not
Sorry,
providing
I can give you math about the Earth being flat.
I'm literally giving you light refraction trigonometry, and you're just saying
No, hold on.
doesn't
I
exist
had to stop you at that because you didn't prove your accretion disk bullshit.
because you kept interrupting me.
All right.
I know.
Ham radio guy's back in as well, so he can add to this.
So remove everybody else. Remove everybody else. Or do you want to talk?
Wait, so what was the topic?
I was thinking more of a Royal Rumble kind of scenario.
As long as everyone can control themselves.
20 at once.
Cage match.
Yeah, cage match. All hell in a cell.
No. It just turns into regular voice chat. Just one-on-one.
Do you want me to continue my point?
Just take turns.
Yeah,
Just take
go
turns
ahead.
talking.
Yeah. And then after that, I want to hear Sam's ham radio response to what we talked about an hour and a half ago.
Sounds good.
Continue.
All right, so to continue my point where we stopped off, we were talking about accretion disks and the formation of a planet. So I'm assuming that you don't believe in gravity.
I would like you to start with proving gravity and explaining that. Obviously, I told you I was going to do this.
Okay, well, we'll get back to that.
No, we cannot.
No,
This
you
is
have to
the
con-
key.
you have to- you have to
cannot
continue-
just do that, dude.
continue
You
your
have
point.
to prove.
It's just going to make a tangential point. They'll all tie in.
No, because it breaks everything apart, dude. If you can't fucking verify and prove something, everything else you're going to say that includes that bullshit is fake.
But Hollywood,
Okay,
you can just
well-
go and find the evidence. It's on the public domain.
Dude, I've looked for everything. I would love for you guys to
Yo, Hollywood, what makes things
Here's
fall
the
is
thing.
incoherent dielectric acceleration.
Gravity is just a theory. It's just a theory.
It's literally called the theory of general relativity. That's the funny
Everything
part.
science is a
It's
theory.
just a theory. It's just a theory. You can't
No,
prove it.
But the
You can't
relativity
prove
is
it, that's
false.
why
Otherwise,
That's why you're already having trouble. You can't prove it. It's a theory.
Everything's a theory. Everything is it's a massively widely accepted theory until something else disproves it. So until something else disproves it, that's what's accepted for now. So a good way to explain gravity is, once again, you're in an airplane. You're going down very fast, which in gravitational terms, you're going against the flow of gravity. You're going with it so fast that you start floating. That explains zero G's. That explains why you float. And that way, when you flatten out, the pull of gravity pulls you back down in the plane.
No.
I mean, you can't just say no.
Dude,
I mean, you guys.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
really
really need
can't
to
say
start with
no. That's
gravity.
a
Okay,
huge
you're
logical
literally
fallacy.
you're doing what I said you're gonna do. You're gonna use gravity and explain something, but gravity is bullshit, and you must explain that first.
How do you
I
explain why it's
just
bullshit?
did. You didn't explain why it's bullshit.
I don't
Okay,
understand.
can you show me or tell me where I can buy one object that has gravity?
That's the stupidest question I've ever heard.
Exactly. It doesn't exist.
You give me a link to something where I can buy something without gravity?
Yeah, everything, dude. Go on the internet. Go. what
Okay,
wanna
you go
buy.
on the internet. Everything has gravity.
No, it doesn't, dude. Prove it.
What?
I just
What
did.
are you talking about?
What are you? How? Wait. Well, hey. One item. What item? What item?
If what?
What has gravity? Give me one item.
Literally every single piece of math.
Okay.
looks up
Then how
the
do you know it has gravity? How do you know it has gravity? Which
because
which
it
piece of math?
falls because it falls in relation to the center of the body of space that it orbits.
Dude, you can't use the fucking your reality as a proof that it's real. Like you can't.
Oh my God!
Here's the problem. I'm
dangerously-
going to break this down for you guys. This guy says he knows science, but Here's the real
Cavendish experiment proves gravity.
I know
bro.
you just Googled that. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Hollywood.
I didn't just Google it. I did it when I was a child.
Relax,
Okay, everybody, calm down. Hollywood, I've just been DM'd by a person who says he is a flat earther and is accusing you of trolling and not being a legitimate flat earther.
Look, I'm not fucking perfect, bro.
Let's
I'm
bring him
not
on.
trolling, and who is?
Okay, I'll bring him on. Project Bluebeam, you're about to be on again. Let's go.
Oh, him again? No.
Okay, well, never mind then. But he's saying Hollywood's not a real flat earther.
I would like.
Well, if he knows real flat earthers, hold up. If he knows real flat earthers, Hollywood, let me talk. If he knows real flat earthers, he's in flat Earth 24/7.
No, he's
He
not.
can
He
go get
stands.
some. I'm talking about Project Bluebeam.
Oh,
if he's a real flat earther, he can go get people from there that can come on and defend the points. And otherwise, I don't believe he's any more of a flat earther than you.
Prove me wrong or help me. I don't.
I agree with you on the gravity thing. Look, if there was gravity, why is GME rocket shipping?
All right, that was a good one.
Explain. To you
Okay,
Globers.
so here, hold on.
Tell me why. Tell me
Like,
why. Why is GME
Let me just get back to this.
going
Okay,
to the
so-
fucking moon when
okay,
it's
so
and there's
the
no
way-
gravity?
Here's the
The moon
magical
has
way
gravity.
gravity. Here's the magical way
yeah,
gravity
gravity.
works, guys. I'm
The
gonna
moon
explain
has
how they
gravity.
teach us. This is how they actually teach us, guys. So gravity only works if you have an object the size of the fucking Earth itself to attract something. How convenient is that? That's the most basic explanation of it.
Okay,
You
so
have to have an object the size of your reality for it to work the way they says it worked. That doesn't make sense.
all
You
right,
can't use that
riddle
as
me
proof.
in a flat Earth perspective. What keeps you tethered to the ground?
Density, bro. It's called
Density.
equilibrium. Sorry, equilibrium.
So
I mean,
now
you
what?
can throw buzzwords, but go on.
I'm
Give me
not
the-
tethered.
give me some
Okay,
math.
I'm not floating away, you dumbass. I'm not tethered to anything. I'm just sitting here like you.
I mean, you say equilibrium, but what's being equaled out?
Everything, dude. Everything is in its perfect place right now.
So your argument is that just nothing is moving whatsoever.
I'm saying everything is perfectly equilibrium, and if you provide energy or something in a certain way, it will fucking react.
Can you give me a different word other than equilibrium? Like,
No, I'm not.
just
perfect.
give me
No.
something more detailed so that the
Okay,
people
so
back
here's how this works. Here's how this works. Everything on your desk, it's just fucking sitting there, right? Just
Correct.
sitting, right? You think it's getting sucked down because you're dumb, right? It's actually just sitting there, okay?
Come on, dude. You don't gotta
Right?
call me dumb because I think that.
I know, but I used to think that too. So I admit I am dumb too. Or I was dumb.
Then just
Right?
say
I
you're
probably
dumb.
still am a
Don't say
little
you're
bit
not.
dumb. Okay, but in reality, it's just sitting there, okay? Now, if you were to pick that up, you are literally taking it out of its equilibrium and putting it into a place where it's out of equilibrium. So it's going to move back to its equilibrium, which is denser things go down and less denser things go up, right?
It's heavier or just because of density?
Well, yeah, if it's
So
lighter than
if
the
there's nothing underneath it that's more dense than it, it will go down until something is more dense than it stops it. So helium balloons are not anti-gravity.
you just literally explain gravity though.
No, things go up and down because of probably relative density and buoyancy and all that shit.
Yeah, that's gravity.
It's relative
Other
density.
things attract
No,
other
okay,
things.
okay. Is helium anti-gravity? Is that's what we're gonna get to?
No,
What's-
helium is lighter than air, so
Oh, well, why isn't it anti-gravity?
not saying it is anti-gravity. It's just
That's what it
lighter
seems
than
like.
gravity has the pull to pull it down.
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
Mass attracts mass. So the bigger the mass, the harder it's going to fall.
Can you show me mass attracting mass? This is the
The-
key,
the
dude. You
equa-
can't do that.
That's only in
You
zero
have to
gravity,
have
though,
an
right?
object the size of
Hey,
Earth to do
chill,
that.
chill.
But this is the key. He can't demonstrate mass attracting mass. And if this other dumbass guy wants to bring Cavendish, you guys should
I
go
did.
look that
I'll
shit up.
tell you one thing about that. I did see a
That's a
video.
joke.
Well, it could be doctored. I don't know, but it was very convincing that it was somebody in the space station or something, right? He had an experiment where he I forgot what it was. It was like toothpaste or M&Ms, whatever. But or no, it was water. So in that quote unquote no gravity environment, the water or something it came together rather than come apart. I don't know how to explain that. Is it magic?
Were you talking about water?
Water. It's some video that I've seen where in zero gravity, which is like they're supposedly in the quote unquote space station. Some guy did an experiment and
What is
it's mass rather than in zero gravity. It comes together, right?
Dude, just
Well,
how about
water
no-
naturally bonds because of its covalent bonds. It likes to stick to itself. But are you saying that if it was scattered in the space
Yeah.
station, it
Yes.
naturally moved to itself?
That's what I saw. Yeah.
Let's see it. I don't believe it.
I mean, I don't know if it's real or not, but I'll look for it. Okay. I'm
All
sorry.
right, well, I'm sorry
I didn't have that. I'm sorry I didn't have that prepared for your head. I'm not.
Yeah, I know,
debating.
but real
I'm just
science
curious.
should be like repeatable, all that good stuff. So everyone should be able to do that shit in a zero gravity plane and all that. It should be easily done,
So-
replicated.
I have a guy who DM'd me, said he's an engineer for BA, which I assume is Boeing. Shall I add him to the chat?
We'd like to add the fish guy back too.
The fish guy.
Project
Okay.
Bluebeam really wants to come in, but I told him he could go grab somebody from 24/7 if he wants to come in. I don't think he's knowledgeable enough.
Ask him what I'm fucked up about. Like he must think sincerely that I messed up.
Yeah, I know. I
Okay.
found that questionable.
I probably
Paris, do you know how to use push to talk?
but I don't. I'm uncertain about a lot of stuff.
Quick, real quick,
to be
Penguin.
honest.
All right. Apparently, the engineer does not know how to use push to talk. So
Sounds like a fucking good engineer.
I'll add the guy the ham radio guy that never got to say his response because he figured out how to use it.
Penguin, you got any comment to this discussion so far? If you want to just add to it real quick.
Oh, I was just going to add real quick. The space station, it's technically the effective amount of gravity from the Earth is very nearly the same. It's because they're free falling that it balances out, so that way it's kind of like zero. The argument for gravity on, say, desks, the reason why something sits on a desk, the amount of gravity it's experiencing is still the same, but the force of the desk is pushing up with the same amount of force. So that's why the object doesn't change locations. And then helium balloons are anti-gravity. It's just the force of their buoyancy is greater than the force of the Earth pulling it down.
That's because the first force of Earth pulling it down is negligent.
It's well, you've heard the number many times, the 9.8 meters per second per second.
That changes depending on where you are, and there is such a thing as called
That is true.
terminal velocity. Have you ever heard of that? How come things don't keep accelerating there, huh?
That's because of
what about terminal
the
velocity?
interaction with the air. If there was no atmosphere.
Yeah, when you can't demonstrate a fucking area with no atmosphere, dude, you can't have a
Oh,
vacuum chamber 10 miles high. Sorry, but I can jump out of the fucking airplane and I'm gonna stop accelerating.
So the reason that terminal velocity exists is because the drag force is equal to the. If you're in a vacuum, there'd be no such thing as terminal velocity, but because the air particles push against the falling object, drag equals out. So that's your explanation for terminal velocity.
Look, I know you guys have all these numbers, but until you prove where the gravity comes
I mean, you have to,
doesn't mean
like,
anything.
you can't just dismiss it.
Like the numbers are just an observation of how the fucking shit works on Earth. Like, cool, 9.8, but calling it gravity and saying it's because mass attracts mass is a little bit crazy.
You've actually inadvertently discovered something Einstein discovered, actually, which is quite funny, actually. So one of his special things he did before he died was talked about the difference between gravity and inertia. So imagine you're in a lift and it's going through space and it's accelerating at exactly.
No, I don't want to imagine. No. We're not imagining anything. Fuck that bullshit, imaginary, fake-ass globe shit.
Whoa, Hollywood, you're like a 10.
No, he's right. Why do you
like a
imagine?
10?
Fuck that shit. We're talking about real fucking shit here.
Yo,
no theoretical. Sorry.
Time out.
Sorry,
I'm moving in Hollywood. I'm moving in somebody to help you. His name is Slave of Christ. He says he's very knowledgeable about the flat Earth, so he can help in defending it with you.
We have an expert analysis on our side. Bummin, you want to add a comment to this? Because Bummin really believes he can deny everything that you've just said. So Bummin, what do you have to say?
Hello.
Shalom.
Shalom and shalom. I want us to all watch a quick video
of NASA. NASA made a video about 2 years ago of a balloon and another object, right? They close the room and they take all the gravity out of it. They take all the gravity in the room. They close the room and they drop.
How do they do that, though?
Think before you speak. I'm talking about the air. They took the air out of the room in a big vacuum chamber. The vacuum chamber is called Space Power Facility in Sandusky, Ohio. Continue.
And they drop the two items at the exact same time. The two objects do not weigh the same weight. However, the two objects hit the floor at the exact same time, which proves gravity.
Oh.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
It's just air resistance. That's all it is.
Yeah, so go in that same.
It is gravity.
No, Bumman, you go in that same vacuum chamber and you put a bottle rocket in there, right? And you light that bottle rocket, you suck all the fucking air out, pretend it's space, right? You pretend like you're in outer space.
Which is what they did.
You light that bottle rocket, that motherfucker is going nowhere because you need air to push off of, right? That's how shit works. You can't just fly off nothing unless you're expelling the mass. And maybe it'll go a little bit because it's going to like shoot off all of its mass and go up a little bit, but it's not going to fucking fly and turn and do all these things they say it's going to do. There is zero proof of that vacuum chamber, anything flying around without air.
Well, there's no oxygen. How would the bottle?
You can't fly without air. You can't fly without air.
What are you talking about?
I'd actually perfectly agree with that.
Prove it.
No,
Every time one of these smart people say numbers, the spastic just shouts, "It's not real."
Well, because you can't prove anything.
That's how these people operate.
You can't. No.
Then how do you prove the Earth is flat?
All right, I'm not going to shout. I'm just going to explain very carefully. So you can't fly without air. Now, do you have any evidence of flying without air?
Yes.
What?
Well,
Superman.
Satellites, Voyager, rockets, everything in
You
space.
can't make any of that shit.
Okay, so I was the aeronautical engineer that was
That's why I
brought
go
in.
crazy is because I get these dumbass.
Yo, let this guy talk. He's got big brain.
Hello. So I was the aeronautical engineer who's been brought in. It wasn't Boeing, by the way. BA is actually British Airways.
God.
So
Yeah.
yes, hence the accent. So actually, with Hollywood's statement just then, you can't fly without air. That is actually 100% true. You need air to be able to lift a plane. That's how. I mean, that's why wings are there.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
So I would agree with that. So, and actually, when you're in space, they do actually use a version of compressed air to actually move and like angle and vector
but
whatnot in
that's
space.
what they say,
yeah,
but there's no
different,
proof of that. There's no proof of
different.
that in the vacuum chamber.
Okay, that's a different thing. So just a couple of things that people can do, even at home. You were saying earlier about gravity, right? And you're saying, oh, the only object that can have gravity is Earth-sized. Okay, that's again not quite true, and this is what you can do at home. And anyone here can do it. You can get lead balls. Everyone's heard of lead. It's a metal. You can get balls of them. Just hang these lead balls off a string in a room. Put a checkered board behind them. Set up a camera and make sure nobody goes anywhere. Well, hell, not even near the building, because any force that interacts with those two balls would disrupt what's happened. After about a day or so, you would actually notice on the camera the two balls are actually closer together, and that's because of their gravitational pull.
Okay. Do you mind if I respond to that?
Yeah, where's your proof of that? Like, it's a good story.
You mean he just gave you an experiment to do?
Yeah, have you done it? Where's your fucking experiment? Have you done it?
Do you want me to respond to
Are you
this?
telling me you can't go out, buy 2 lead balls, and suspend them from a string without someone doing it for you?
No, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go out right now. I'm gonna go fucking hang 2 balls, and they're not gonna move because that's not how shit.
Do you want me to
works.
respond to this?
But you
Are
may
you
as
dumb?
well. You may as well.
Are you dumb?
All these people. We're not.
No, I've
he's
got
really
I've
smart.
got another couple of things to do. Okay, I have also done that experiment. I mean, I did that like 10 years ago. I'd have to dig up quite a lot of stuff. But you also don't believe anything.
Hold on. So hold on, wait. 2 lead balls. Why do I have to hang them? Why can't they roll to each other?
Because the friction between the balls and the ground would be too much for them to move.
But
Okay,
what
can
about
I
the friction between
explain?
the fucking rope on
Can
where
I
it's
explain
hanging?
why this doesn't work?
Yeah, so
This is such a joke of a fucking
the mass of the Earth is actually just too big and negligible to the lead balls. So the gravity power between the lead ball and the Earth is way too strong,
and that's going to be overpowering the gravity effect of the
Get
two.
How do you know it's not?
wrecked.
How do you
Get
know it's not
wrecked.
wind? How do you know it's not wind?
That's
You
hilarious.
should lose the argument for just saying get wrecked.
Oh,
But
no,
Hollywood,
this-
I've got a video for you.
He just
I've
got
got a
wrecked.
video. I've got a video for you
guys,
that I'm about to
guys.
DM you of gravitational attraction. Okay, if you look in your DMs, you can stream it or whatever you want.
Okay.
But it is of two
Okay.
balls slowly being attracted to each other.
Can I?
So
Can I
personally,
explain?
talking about the fact
I
that
have to hop out.
All right,
so-
hold up. We got it.
Goodbye then. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Stop fighting all these
yeah.
people.
I have to hop out, so please DM or ping a different admin. Because I gotta leave. I got stuff to do. I might be back later. I don't know.
See you later, Chrissy.
How's it going, gentlemen?
See
Hello?
ya.
Hey, put those two balls video in the thing.
I
so
think Slave of Christ has been wanting to speak on this.
I thought you was gonna pull up for Colt's pendulum bullshit.
Okay, so
he pulled out some dumber stuff.
this is called the Cavendish experiment. So the
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
with
we
the
know that.
experiment, it's not done in an isolated environment. It needs to be done in a vacuum chamber, and when it's done in a vacuum chamber, it doesn't move. So the experiment is not repeatable.
Ouch.
Also, can I have access to video so I can show you the actual experiment?
No, you may not.
Okay.
Just a quick interjection. The reason why the mass of the Earth is negligible is because the force of gravity affecting the balls on the Earth is perpendicular to the force attracting the balls, which means it does not affect them.
It should.
No, it doesn't. Two forces which are perpendicular to each other don't affect them in their directions.
I don't know. All I know is that
well, I
experiment's
know you
pretty
don't know,
much
which is why I'm
bullshit.
telling
I've
you.
looked into that. There's you guys can do your own research and really break down Cavendish. It's kind of a funny thing. So
Okay. Do you guys want to talk about the spin of the Earth and why don't we feel it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So who am I arguing against?
I mean, I just want to learn what it is.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Like learn.
Okay. So basically, I take the biblical model of the universe. It's a flat enclosed system. It has a firmament over it, so it's like a glass dome. The sun and moon are the same size.
Is the dome like square or is it rounded?
It's like a sphere, and we're inside of it.
Okay, so the dome is round.
Yeah. Do you want to see what it looks like? I can show you.
No.
the
I
model.
can picture it. Go on. Go ahead. Go on.
Okay,
Sorry.
and then and directly above it is the sun and moon and their lights, and all the stars are luminaries, so they're smaller and they're circling also above us. And outside the dome is water. Antarctica is the perimeter of the flat Earth, and the center is the North Pole. And that's basically it. Hell is within the Earth, and above that is heaven.
Amen.
Oh, well, you've convinced me now.
No, I haven't convinced you. I just showed you the model.
Yeah, you definitely convinced me.
You've convinced me. I'm gonna switch theories right now.
all right, well, so Sam, he's actually trying to be like serious, and I know you guys think it's such a fucking joke, but
It is, yes.
sarcasm is
You
stupid.
don't have to speak for me.
Okay, so what evidence do you guys have that you're on a spinning ball currently?
I'm sitting in a chair. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sam, speak up.
Well,
bud.
I can go if you want. Yeah, it was. You're gonna have to think back a few hours actually, because I couldn't work Discord for a while. So you brought up ham radio, which is obviously these enthusiasts use extremely low energy signals to communicate, all the way around the world. And you said, well, how could it be done? Explain ham radio with a globe
I didn't
Earth.
say
Well,
that.
what's quite funny is ham radio can only.
I know how they explain it with the globe Earth. No, I did not say that. So
No,
get that
yes, you
straight.
did actually.
No,
There's
I did not.
some
I used
random
ham radio
moron
to
in
prove the
chat
flat
who's
Earth, you
recording our
dummy.
thing. You can go back.
I know how they
So-
say it works.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. So there's this effect called skywave, and it refers to how radio waves propagate around the world. So you can communicate with someone on the other side of the world by using this effect. And
Your hammer radio lost batteries or something?
They got him. They got him.
Oh shit, dude.
oh god, okay, I just fended them off for a while.
I thought you scared us with this. Go ahead.
They don't want you spreading your knowledge.
Yeah, so I don't know where I cut off, but I was just talking about bouncing these radio waves off this thing called the ionosphere, which is a layer of electrically charged particles in the upper atmosphere. So what happens is you wouldn't be able to communicate with someone on the other side of the world if it weren't for this ionosphere. So think about it like a mirror, and you're sending beams of light, and it's reflecting off this sort of spherical mirror, and it's going towards the person that you're communicating with on the other side of the world. Without that ionosphere, hence the name sphere, you would not be able to send a radio signal to someone on the other side of the
Is
world.
the ionosphere a physical barrier?
No.
So the sphere's like
as
a
a
mirror?
licensed ham radio operator, you wouldn't be able to do that anyways. You can't just directly contact someone.
Yeah,
Not with the ham radio.
Sam, he
There's
proposed that
not
as an
enough.
alternative for
There's
GPS,
I've
not.
by the
spoken
way.
to a
There's
So
man
not
ham
who's
enough
radio
power,
waves
dude.
be used for
radio
that purpose.
signals to Antarctica. Of course you can.
Okay,
Right,
so
but that's through a repeater, though.
is the ionosphere a physical barrier?
Well,
Like you can't just talk to someone on a ham radio on those frequencies from Earth or from United States to Antarctica straight. It needs to be repeated through something.
Yes, I know it does.
Yeah. So.
But it's
Sam, I
extremely
have
long.
a question for you.
Okay. Go
On
ahead.
ham radios, he proposed that as an alternative.
Sorry.
They got him.
Oh well, he's dead. I can't. I'm pretty sure he was going to say they proposed it as an alternative. Well, if they did, then they proposed that the Earth is a sphere, which is a bit of a problem.
Without getting removed and without changing the subject too much, Hollywood and Slave of Christ, you are both Christians, right? Is that correct?
Well, I am.
I was raised that way.
It's irrelevant. We're talking about ham radio right now.
Okay, so are the radio waves bouncing off of a physical barrier?
No, so what it is I'm not actually sure what these particles are made of, but it's actually quite interesting. So you've got I don't actually know how high.
Because
it's actually really interesting.
on the firmament is a physical barrier. That would make sense on the dome. It wouldn't really.
Yeah, so
make
in
sense.
terms of low angle sky waves, I'm just looking at this now. They range from
Dude,
80
such
to
a numpty.
1,000 kilometers in altitude, and so what happens is the air particles they have charged particles orbiting their neutrons and protons, and the photons coming from outer space ionize these particles, creating charged particles, which the radio waves are then reflected off.
Okay, so is the ionosphere acting like a physical barrier?
But of course, you don't bounce off it, do you? They're tiny
Well,
little
yeah,
particles.
yeah, that's what.
Tell you, numpty.
You
That's what
idiots.
radio waves do. They bounce
Dude, I
off.
can listen to a British teacher all day.
So yeah, radio waves bounce off of physical barriers. So so are you proposing that the ionosphere is bouncing off of a physical barrier?
I mean, you can't even.
I just
touch
said
anything.
no 3 times.
Radio waves don't just bounce off a physical barrier. Light waves do the same. You can get some smoke, shine a laser through it, and you see the laser on the smoke. Right? The smoke is particles. It isn't a physical barrier, is it? It is particles.
You can go through it.
Is it
And the light-
redirecting?
And the light
Redirecting the
that you
wave.
see is physically bouncing off those particles.
Okay, is it redirecting the wave?
Yes, that's why you
exactly
can
right.
see it.
The smoke is?
Yes, that's
Yes.
why you can see it.
That's how.
That
that's how
doesn't
you
mean
can
it's
see it.
redirecting the wave.
It
Yes,
is
It
that-
literally
oh my
does.
god. Okay.
If it
Not
didn't
necessarily.
redirect
Right,
the
so
light, it would not be
If
visible to
you've
your
got
eye.
a mirror anywhere near you, you can just look in the mirror and you wouldn't be able to see yourself in the mirror if
Damn,
the
that's an
photons
interesting
didn't
fact.
bounce into your eyes.
Yeah, that's why you can see yourself because the particles just bounced off and.
And
went
what
back into
gases
your
are
eyes.
causing this to redirect?
You can literally
Well,
use
it's a
carbon
mirror.
dioxide smoke, any smoke. If you can see the laser in hell, generally you can, if you get a powerful enough laser, you can actually see like small dust particles in your own room if you shine it across your room. That is quite literally a dust particle bouncing off that light into your eyes.
That's
That
great, but
light
it's not
is
redirecting
light waves.
It's not redirecting the wave. It's
Yes,
making
it
it
is.
visible,
When
but
light
it's not
contacts
redirecting it.
anything and becomes visible, it's because that object is redirecting the wavelength of the light back towards your eye.
And it
No, it's
absorbs
making it
whatever-
visible, but it's not moving the wave into a different direction.
Is
That
exactly
ray of
how
light is
light
contacting your eye, and that's
It's
how you are
contacting your
able to
eye,
see
but
it.
it's not moving into a different direction. You can
It
see
technically
the light.
is. It's
You can
changing
see the light.
energy. Because the particle
This
heat
guy
up.
is nuts. Okay, hey, I was brought in, I think, to talk about gravity. If we can pivot back to that.
All right.
Okay,
So can we? No. So can you explain if there's everything has gravity? Why is GME so high?
No one can explain.
What?
Because GME defies the laws of physics and everything else.
That's a good
But
answer.
Hollywood,
Okay.
you live near any bodies of water?
Yep, Lake Michigan.
Talking about water?
Okay. So you see when tides come in and out, right?
Not really. It's not really that much. I'm not really.
You believe moon causes
too much
tides?
on it.
All right. Well, depending on where you are and what the body of water is shaped like, it may determine
you know what
how
it's
much
shaped-
tidal
you
movement
know
you're
what
going
it's
to
shaped
get.
like? You know what it's
But
shaped like? It's
tidal
flat.
movement is closely related to the
Just like
movement
the
of the moon.
water in my fucking pool.
How
in
many
my
times does the
rotate-
moon rotate the
my-
Earth?
My bathtub. Sorry.
Hold on, everybody, just kind of you're both
My
talking
bat-
there at the
my
same time.
bathtub is
What's
my
going
pool.
on?
My question was, how many times does the moon rotate the Earth?
Depends how
In
long, doesn't
what
it?
period?
How many times a day?
I mean, the Earth spins once a day, and the moon moves a little bit during that period.
So once a day.
Yeah. So you
So-
typically have diurnal tides.
Okay, so why do we get?
because
So why do
you're
we get
going
2
to have
tides a day?
the moon on each side of the Earth at one point during the day. So pretty much every 12 hours, you're going to see a high tide because that is when the moon is aligned between where you're standing in the center of the Earth.
How does
And that's
that
a
make sense?
coincidence. Actually. It doesn't have to be like that.
Darker in some parts.
How does
lighter
that
in
make
the
sense
Earth,
that
yeah.
you can have 2 tides a day? The
sometimes-
moon rotates the once a day.
Because there's a high tide
Because
and a low tide.
imagine the globe as a clock. All right, the moon is going to touch the 3 o'clock position once, and it's going to touch the 9 o'clock position once. And when it is aligned in that manner, that is when it pulls the bodies of water, and it
How does
has
it- how
the
does it
same
pull?
effect on the opposite side as it does on the close side.
So that's my
Because it's
question. How's it
pulling
doing it on the
away
opposite
from the
side?
center?
How's
Yeah,
it
so
doing on
if
the
you
opposite
pull the
side?
water away from one area, it takes it away from that area and it puts it in another area. So in one area you see a high tide, and in another area you see a low tide. That's how it works. So it's not one. It's not 2 effects. It's one effect.
So you would
It's
get
one
one tide a
effect that
day.
is manifested twice.
What
That
do you mean
doesn't
you
make
only get
sense.
one tide a day? It depends on where you are, doesn't it?
No, that doesn't make sense. You can't have if the moon is causing one
Dude, you can
tide.
say it doesn't make sense all you want. Go look at
Okay,
the
then
fucking
you need
water.
to explain. You need to explain why this is occurring.
Okay, I
just
will explain
did.
why this is occurring. The moon has an effect on the water in the sea, which is made of water, where if you drag this water under the force of gravity, which is exhibited on the water by the moon, from one area,
okay, hold
that
on.
causes a low tide in that area. And it
Real-
causes a high tide in the area where the water is dragged to.
What's your explanation? Because Lake Michigan, it says they experience tides, but minuscule compared to the ocean counterpart. So what's
That is
your...
right, because Lake Michigan,
Right, because they're
funnily
not-
enough, is tiny compared to
All
the
right,
ocean.
all right. That's funny.
Lake
You guys
Michigan
are
doesn't
silly
have as much
gooses.
connection to larger bodies of water. That's why it doesn't have as much tidal
It's
movement.
connected
There
to
isn't
the
as much
ocean,
place
you
for it to go.
numbnuts.
Yo,
Of
chill
course
out,
it is.
dude.
That still doesn't make sense.
All bodies of water flow downhill towards sea level. Thank you.
If the one tide is caused by the moon's gravity, how are you getting a tide on the other side? That doesn't make sense.
I've just explained it to
It's
you
somehow
twice.
pulling all of the water magically with gravity.
Because there's a high tide and a low tide.
Yeah,
That's
but
great,
this
but
all
why are you
based-
getting
this-
two
more
tides?
But again,
if
you
there was
guys
a
are
high
like
tide
you
and there
guys are
wasn't
like
a low
dying
tide.
on this like fucking tide hill, which is a stupid hill to die on because you're basing it off of gravity, which is not.
Also,
provable.
if gravity is from
Look,
the moon and
Hollywood,
crash
we've
into the Earth,
discovered what gravity is bloody made of.
No,
We have-
you have
no-
no. Literally, you tried to prove it and you couldn't do it. You said
I didn't try
Cavendish or some
anything.
bullshit.
you don't have evidence
Well,
that
proof
mass
it.
attracts mass.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
We just
I have
explained to
evidence.
you
I have
that the
evidence
moon
the
attracts water,
particles
and you're
which
telling us that
cause
mass
the
doesn't
mass to
attract mass.
How does
you
that
don't even.
prove
You
mass
can't even
attracts
go
mass?
to the moon, bro. You can't.
Because we can actually see
And,
it
and,
happening.
and if gravity is from the moon
So,
and crash
how
into the
come-
Earth,
GME can.
Why are
Then
we
what
talking
would
about
happen
getting
to
the
a flat
moon?
Earth
We're
if
just
the moon
talking about
crashed into
mass
it?
and water.
It would
the
blow
moon.
up,
So
wouldn't
the
it?
moon's not a physical object. That's why you never see the back. And if gravity was from the moon, would get closer to the Earth.
How
I
come?
didn't know
The,
that
how
had a
come?
word on it.
Wait, how come the moon doesn't? How come the moon doesn't?
There's
spin
a
faster?
there's a part
Wait,
of the
what was your
tide
question,
you guys are
Hollywood?
missing.
How come the moon doesn't spin faster?
It's just a picture.
Faster than what?
Yeah.
The moon's a glowing
Yeah.
light.
How come everything else is spinning and shit like that?
The sun and moon are both glowing lights. That's why they're the same size.
How do you know everything's spinning?
One way that you know that
That's
they're
what they
not
tell
the
us.
same size is because, in addition to the moon having an effect on tides, the sun does as well, although it is
Yes.
much less pronounced. So the
That's
relatively
the-
small change in tidal patterns that is based on the sun compared to the moon proves that it is much further away.
No,
you prove that?
actually,
And that's
yeah,
why
but,
there's
yeah,
a
but your
king tide.
eyeballs.
Why isn't it
All right,
the same?
that's
Because
why there's a
gravity
king tide.
goes over
Hold on,
our
you're,
spread with distance.
literally your
Yeah, they're called
eyeballs.
neap and spring tides.
Your eyeballs
prove
tell you
this?
it's the same
That's
size.
a king tide. Yes. So
Your eyeballs tell you
when-
differently, dude.
Oh, that's why you see everything
when-
round because your eyeballs are round, right?
so
Wait, you're
when the
telling me
moon
you're telling me that the gravitational effect of the sun on the tides is the same as the gravitational effect of the moon on the
no,
tides?
no, absolutely not. But that's
He's
what
saying they're
causes
different,
the
and that's how you
spring
can tell they're
tides.
different sizes. But yeah,
Yes.
the fact is they look exactly the same size, so that's a stupid.
So if they
silly
look
argument.
the
So
same
it's
size
like
and
opposite
one has a
gravity then.
much larger effect on physical
larger
reality
fake
than the
effect.
other,
No,
then
you can-
what
Fake
can we
effect.
logically
Fake
conclude?
effect.
Hold on. You can prove that the sun is relatively close. Look at the rays how they hit the Earth. They come down on different angles.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. What does that have to do
Look
with
at sun rays through the clouds.
It's actually
Yeah,
pretty.
look, I can
It's
look out
actually
the
pretty
window right now.
crazy.
It's called
It's
light
re-
refraction.
It's relatively
so there-
close.
But it actually seems like it's way too close. Like with the
There-
light. To be honest,
there's a couple
if
things
I'm
about the
being
tides
honest,
you guys
if
are
I'm
missing.
being honest, like some of those light rays, they really kind of freak me out because it looks like the sun's like right above the clouds, but I know that it's like I don't know what it is, but it's kind of crazy.
Can I show you
If
guys
you
a
take
video?
a magnifying glass and let the sun shine through it, you're also going to see the light rays coming through different angles out of that magnifying glass. The
That's great.
atmosphere
Yeah,
works pretty much the same way.
If
Just
you look above the clouds, it
heat
still
wraps
comes down on
instead
different
of
angles.
So real quick,
condenses them.
That doesn't
quick,
follow
but,
because you can
you
look
know,
above the
you're talking
clouds
about like the
and it still comes
sun
down
and the
different
moon
angles.
having gravity and all this stuff, but then again, you know, you can't make a sun or a moon or anything of that
How do you know?
nature.
How do you know?
And it, well, because you
That
would
is
have
true. We
showed, you
could
would have
make
showed me your sun
Why?
and the moon if you
I
had
don't
one.
need to prove it. I don't need to prove it to you.
Well, yeah, you do. If you're gonna
I
act like it's
absolutely
real,
do not.
if you're saying it's real and that it has all these things that you say
Oh.
it has, then surely you can
What
demonstrate
did I
it,
say
right?
about it? I didn't say that.
You
I-
said
I-
it has gravity. You said you said you know what a sun is.
I
I'm
don't
assuming-
recall. I don't recall me saying
Talking
that.
to a different
Okay, maybe
person.
not you. Sorry, buddy. But you guys are making. You guys think you know how big the sun is. You think you know it has gravity, but you have no proof of it. You have no idea how to make a sun. How to fucking. It's just hilarious.
Can I have
Holly,
video
let
perms?
me ask.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Can I have video perms so I can show you guys what I'm talking about?
There's no video perms in stage.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
yeah. So
Hollywood, what would
so
you
genuine
say the
question
tides
for
are then?
Hollywood. So exactly,
I
what,
think
what
the
are the
tides
tides?
actually the tides are interesting, and I think about that because it's something I don't fucking make my mind up about.
I can
yet, 'cause
explain
There's
it.
a lot of complexity, and I'm sure slaves probably is a good answer. But sometimes I think about it as
Slaves.
in like the heat, as in the heat differential, and how it changes the way water's volume changes, or something like that.
Tell me
know?
about
So-
Okay, and then how do you?
Water
No, I'm
does
so,
not.
yeah.
Water is
like
not
when-
subject to
talking
thermal
about-
expansion. No.
when
So,
all this shit.
Heat
So,
up
yeah,
water, see how much it
help me.
expands. It
I don't
doesn't.
know, man. All I know is tides. You're talking about two magical objects
No,
in the
no.
sky.
Go on your
and
stove
you are
and pour
making-
a pot of water and heat it up and see how much more volume you get. And then think
Now-
about how much heat you have to put into it for it to not expand at
I-
all.
I'm
And
not
then try
saying-
to
I
tell me
told
that
you, I
like,
don't
the
know what
water
I'm
that's
ta-
not
I
even
literally,
boiling
I
in the
literally
sea
told you
is
I don't know
expanding.
what I'm talking about. It's just what I think, and that's cool.
But this,
And that's
this
my
is
point,
this is
exactly.
good. So Hollywood. So we can
So
predict the
actually,
tides
Actually,
with
water doesn't
really good
expand
accuracy.
when it boils. Once it reaches the boiling point, all the energy gets converted into breaking it down to steam. So, once
Which expands.
Right.
That's how.
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
like, how does that
yeah,
not
you're right, never
correlate?
mind.
So Hollywood, what would you say to someone who made a tide app, for example? It can predict the tides to
Exactly.
80 to 90% reliability. Like I've got one on my
That's cool,
iPad.
dude. That's cool.
Well,
That's
why
great.
is the,
How does
why
that
is
mean
the
it's
moon's
global?
gravity not affecting anything
It
else?
doesn't mean
I've got
anything.
one on
Because
my
it proves the
iPad.
moon's real, and if you prove the moon real, you prove the sun's real. If you prove
No,
the
it
sun's
doesn't.
real,
No, it doesn't. Sorry.
The tidal
So if we-
predictions
Just
are all based
because,
on the
just
moon.
because
I've
you
used them.
know, just because you know when a
Why is
tide
the
comes
moon's
doesn't
gravity
mean
not
that-
pulling anything else other than the tides?
Hey,
That- no,
Hollywood,
it
why?
is,
Hold
it
on,
is.
hold on, hold on.
Hold
If
on.
the
No,
moon
no,
has
no.
Why
nothing
isn't
to
the,
do
why
with the
isn't the
tides.
moon's gravity pulling the clouds, guys?
If the moon has nothing to do with the tides, then why do tides always perfectly coincide with
They
the
don't.
movement
I
of the
don't know.
moon?
Hey,
Just the
hey,
fucking
why?
greatest
That's
coincidence
not
of all
what-
time.
Hey, why does your
But
why does your wife?
there's a-
Wait, hold on.
This
Why does
guy's
your wife's
blatantly lying.
why does your wife's
Yeah.
pussy bleed in correlate
Hey,
with the
hey,
moon?
hey! We don't
Hollywood, Hollywood.
Blatantly
No, no, no.
lying, dude. I was
Yo,
literally
can we talk about
responsible for over the
evolution?
horizon
I think we
navigation.
should
doesn't-
talk
and the
about
fucking
evolution.
Why do
So
why do,
this
The
why do
Earth
girls
is
think
boring and lame. Hey,
We didn't evolve from rocks.
why girls sync up has to do with biology, not physics.
with the
And
moon?
and that's also not actually true. But the part you're forgetting about with the high tides and the moon is when you have the highest high tide on one side of the earth, you have a high tide that's a little bit lower on the other side of the earth because of the impact of gravity from the moon actually shifts the land mass of the
literally
earth as well.
Can't prove
Right?
gravity.
So there's two things.
You can't prove
No,
gravity. So
but
all this is
we
like
can observe it.
confusing me, and I don't
When I
want
go
to like
piss
think
in the
about
toilet, I
it
prove
It's been
gravity.
proved.
until you can
all
like
of this
really
is
Why
break
isn't the
confusing
moon's
him, and he
gravity not
doesn't want to
pulling
think
anything
about
else?
it because he's got no answer.
It is.
Hollywood.
It is. It
And
is
what else-
pulling
what else
the
is
You
mass.
have to, hold on. You have
It's
to
actually
prove
pulling
that
the
the
mass
Earth.
of the earth.
No, you have to prove that
Right.
the Earth is spinning as well.
Yeah, like this is such a you have to prove
Hey,
it the
hey,
planet, Dude, what?
Let's shift gears a little bit here. Hollywood.
I'll say this. So
Hold on, let Chris talk.
All right, cool. So prove the Earth is spinning.
They have all these assumptions, and they're like, because
Let them talk. Let
the
them talk.
moon.
Here, guys,
Hey,
guys,
Holly,
guys,
let's
give me
let's
one
shift
proof.
gears here. I got a
model
question
is a
for you. Have
joke.
you ever watched a
Every part
sunset?
of it.
Sun gets smaller as it moves away.
Have you ever watched a sunset? Like watched
No,
it go over
personally,
the
I've never
horizon,
Angular-
looked at it as it goes
Angular
by?
size gets smaller.
That's not what I'm asking. Have you ever watched a sunset or not?
They don't
This
leave
can't
the
be
house.
real.
How would they see
No?
it?
Like, yes, no,
Yes,
maybe?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I
When
only
you
live in
watch the
my-
sun go
I'm
down, you're
I'm
standing,
about
you're
to
looking
move you
at it,
back to
and it's on the
audience.
same plane roughly as your eyes, right? Like you're looking forward, you're looking horizontally to see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that moment, based on time zones, there is somebody else in the world who is looking up to see the sun. Do you agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
That's because the
So if
sun
it
is
is
a
directly above their head and yet it is eye level with you, how is it possible that you are both on the same plane in the same orientation?
It's called a right triangle. That's the easiest fucking explanation ever, dude. On
A right triangle, it would be angled upwards. If it was at your eyesight or below your eyesight,
Hold on. The bottom part of the right triangle is so fucking long in your little like imaginary thing right now that it's such a small angle. Do you get that?
do you realize how close the sun would have to be to the Earth for that to make sense?
Yeah, it's not 93 million miles away.
Dude, it would have to be like 10 feet above your head for it to work that way.
To be like maybe thousands, which for some people have like calculated, but I don't fucking know.
So I think that's the
We
point, isn't it?
established that.
Some flat earthers think the Earth or the sun is 30 miles wide and 3,000 miles high. I don't fucking know.
Yet we've established it must be further away than the moon because of the tides that you deny.
Dude, you can't establish anything based on fake gravity.
Okay, can I would like to show you a model of what it looks like. Can I post in a chat or post a picture in a chat at least? So I can show you guys.
If one of the admins in here, it'd be amazing if they could.
Mob here is thinking about God rays. You have God rays that come down through the clouds in different directions sometimes. So clearly the sun's got to be a little closer than 93 million miles.
Well, the problem is that if the sun was bigger than the Earth, the rays would be parallel to each other.
Light's a ray. Light's a wave. Light refracts. That's how it works.
But hold on.
Yeah, but if you look above the clouds, it still
Slave,
comes down
slave,
on a different angle.
Slave, if I'm being
Yes, it
honest,
refracts.
right? Hold on, but if I'm being
No,
honest,
above the clouds.
I
above
think
the
that
clouds.
I think
The
the
clouds
light
What are
rays,
clouds made of?
I think the light rays
Water.
thing's a little sketchy.
Okay,
because
what happens
if
when
you had
light
a
enters water?
If you had a
I'm saying above the clouds.
Slave, if you had a gigantic
above the clouds,
There's
there is
still
atmosphere.
vapor in the
bigger
atmosphere.
than you, you would see
The
Above the
atmosphere
vapor.
still exists above the clouds.
So maybe
You don't see anything above the vapor. That's
Air and
literally what the
nitrogen doesn't
atmosphere
refract
is. The
Air and
atmosphere is
There's
made
no
of
refract
water vapor.
above the
Air and
vapor
nitrogen doesn't refract light.
because there's no particles above the vapor.
Straight up, there isn't a sun because it's cloudy outside right now. I can't see that shit. It ain't real.
What are you talking about?
It ain't up there. Look.
So you're suggesting the sun's fake now?
Do you guys have, hold on. Do you guys have any proof that you're on a spinning ball?
I mean, is it cloudy outside
Uh,
today where you are?
version.
Honey, do you see the sun?
Yes, I can see.
Okay,
the sun
hold
right
on.
now.
Let's end this. Just give me proof.
Hold on. So you're trying to use the refraction of the light through the atmosphere above the clouds as evidence that the sun must be
It's not.
closer.
It's not refraction, dude. You can
Okay,
see.
do you know what the
you can
atmosphere
look.
is made of?
You can look above the clouds. It still comes down on different angles.
Okay, and above the clouds, the atmosphere is still composed of 20%
The
oxygen.
water
No one
settles.
told you.
The water
no
settles
one
at the
told you
clouds
that it
and
didn't
above.
enter the atmosphere at different angles. No one told you that because, of course, the sun is a sphere, and photons
Okay,
don't.
that's
Funnily
great.
enough,
How do you know
come out of
that?
the sphere
I also
at
don't
different
believe in
angles.
photons.
They're
Why
the
is
same
the
angle.
sun a sphere?
They don't-
I don't
Holy
believe.
shit,
I don't believe.
Do you
light-
understand what rainbows are? Like, do you understand how they work? How light like splits into fucking
Rainbows aren't real to
shit?
Hollywood. He hasn't seen
Rainbows
one in
aren't
a
real
month.
Hollywood, I'm sure.
Hold on, let me respond. Actually, rainbows prove the dome because the dome is glass. The sunlight is shining through the glass dome, creating a dome-shaped rainbow.
Is this guy for real?
I'm dead serious.
Bro, so what is rain? Tell me what is rain.
Water vapor.
When God takes a piss. Tell me, where does rain come from?
Clouds.
And where do clouds come from?
Water.
dude.
How do you have a refractive medium? How do you have a rainbow without a refractive medium?
What do you? Huh?
What?
You don't.
In order to make a
Yeah, you
rainbow,
don't.
you need a glass dome.
You don't need
Or
glass
just
to make
any
a
dome
rainbow.
made out
Or
of any
just a
refractive
fucking
material, yeah.
atmosphere that has
yeah,
water
yeah.
vapor in it that
You
refracts
don't need
shit.
glass or a
Okay,
dome.
there's water vapor everywhere. Why is it creating a dome shape?
You don't just need a dome. You probably
gravity
read that
did.
somewhere on
We
Wikipedia
came
or
back to
something.
the dome
You don't
thing.
have
Can
to
we
be
talk
in the
about
shape of a
time
dome.
zones?
Sun's
Timing,
big.
time zones. He won't. I talked about time zones about 40 minutes ago. Hollywood.
Sun is small,
Hollywood won't
and
speak
it's
about
circling
time
above us.
zones.
No, time zones are literally for society, dude. That's just for people to like organize.
No. Sun's small, circles above us. That's time zone.
So how come when I fly? Wait. Sorry. Can I say one point, please?
How moon works.
So Hollywood, I live in GMT right now, United Kingdom. If I fly to Australia, how come I follow the sun?
You do what?
If I take a plane to go 30,000 feet on a commercial airline and fly to Australia, I will either follow the sun or I will go back on the sun and meet it. How is that possible?
The sun circles above us.
Yeah. What do you mean? Didn't you hear me explain how that works?
It flies over like an airplane, just like the one you're in.
It's moving in a route.
It's like an equator. It goes around the equator, above the equator.
How does the sun orbit if gravity doesn't exist?
So what is it? So you believe in the sun now? I'm confused. Wait, why do you believe in the sun sometimes but not other
How does
times?
the sun work? And the answer to that is I don't fucking know. That
It circles above us. It's moving
We
in a
keep coming back to this, don't we?
No,
Oliver?
because
we don't know anything.
You don't know either.
How-
You can't prove the sun. You don't know how the
Well,
fucking
I
sun
wanna-
works.
We proved the sun with tidal movement.
Don't act
You're
like
just
you're a
choosing
fucking
to ignore
sun.
that.
Don't act like you're God and you created the sun, dude.
Thick-headed to find
I
it,
want to
so
explain you guys.
unfortunately, I don't think I'm
Can I
going to
please show you
take
guys
anywhere
what the sun
further
looks
with
like?
this.
Can I have access to
Sam
the
is talking so quietly and peacefully, and me included are interrupting him. Let him finish his
Sun and
point.
moon are almost
I am.
unexplainable.
I'm
Or
very
just talk
fine.
over him again.
What I was going to say, Hollywood, was whenever anyone gives you these phenomena, which you've obviously never heard of before,
all of them.
your default retort is that
I've heard
you
of
don't
all of
know.
them.
And the point that I'm making to you is, yes, I agree, you do not know. So
You
how
have
do you
to-
have any basis to tell us that we don't know what we're talking
You
about?
have
It's
to.
just utterly
You
ridiculous.
have to accept that there's some things you don't know. You guys acting like you know everything is a joke.
No, it's just insanity. Anyway,
No,
I
know.
have to leave now. Anyway,
No, give me one thing that I didn't know. Okay, he's gone.
How do you know the sun's a fireball?
He doesn't know shit.
Yeah,
he
let's
literally-
find something that we agree
35
on about the sun and the earth.
So when I
30
go
seconds
outside,
ago, you
I
said
like
you
get
don't
warm.
know.
So when I go outside and I get warm, is that like the government heating up the floorboards or something?
The sun is some crazy object
No,
in the
it's-
sky
it's
that
a-
comes
it's
around every day. It's super
directional.
bright. It's super hot. Do you guys know what it is? Don't act like it's some fucking thing that you
It's just
can
a
make.
light. It's circling
Hey,
above us.
Hollywood. Going back to like how high in the sky you think the sun is, and we
I don't
just
know.
talked about that whole thing where I said, hey, if the sun said it's eye level to you, it's overhead for somebody else.
Yes.
For it to okay, and you use the example of a triangle, right? Okay. So
right
yeah,
triangle
you said it's just it's a triangle with a very long hypotenuse or whatever. Okay,
No.
got it.
No. Or
You
yes.
said basically, yeah, that's
but
what
no,
you said.
No,
That's what you said.
yes.
Well,
No,
I-
no, yes. All right. And so
set me up for
let's say A represents the height, okay? B represents the base length, all right, the distance from you to the other person, and then C is the distance of you to the sun. That's the hypotenuse, right?
I know, people have
So
already done
if
it.
you're
They think it's 30
if you're
miles high or 30 miles wide and 3,000 miles
let
high.
me
That's
let
what
me
they
finish.
think.
We're laying the groundwork of the equation, okay? Just calm down, all right? So the distance A is the distance from the other person to the sun, and the distance C is the distance of you to the sun. And you're contending that A must be relatively small compared to C, and that C
Yes.
must be much, 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 much larger, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you agree that as an object gets further and further away from you, it appears smaller?
Yes.
Okay. So if you are in position A, the sun must appear much larger to the person at position A than
If-
it would to the person at position C, correct?
If it was an object like every other object we know, but I told you I don't know what the sun is. It is a fucking crazy object.
let him
If you
finish.
agree with
Yeah,
that
you
or
don't
no?
know what it is. I'll tell you what it is. It's a
So
ball of
if it
hydrogen
was
gas.
an object like a soccer ball, I would agree yes. But
Wait,
I don't
strike.
know what the sun is or how it works, so I don't know.
So does the sun fly underneath the earth at night, or does it turn off? That's an important.
No. It does. No, if it's always over the Earth, it's just not.
So it turns off.
a million. It's not a million billion miles away. It's like an airplane where if I'm in Chicago and an airplane takes off in New York and it flies to L.A., right? I'm not gonna see it the whole fucking time. It's above me the whole time. It's gonna be in the horizon until it flies a few hundred miles, probably, where it starts coming and rising out of the horizon like a sun, and then flying over like it's fucking noon, and then it sets in the horizon when it's always above me. I mean, this is on a small scale. If you take a
Changing
small
the
airplane,
size of
if
the
you take a
sun
small-
according
wait,
to
guys,
perspective.
take
You
a small-
haven't explained how it's
if you take a
possible for
small
it to be
airplane
overhead
and
to
a
one
fucking
person and eye level to somebody else. You
drone.
haven't explained it or rejected anything that we talked about tides. I think my work here is done. I've asked questions. No good answers were given. I'm going to bow out and leave this to other people.
All right, well,
Have a
Yeah,
good
but
day.
everyone looking at the sun on the horizon sees it set at like 7 p.m.
So, again,
and everyone sees that at 7 p.m. The time is more important than the space here.
Yeah, that guy just bowed out of here because we couldn't answer questions about fake gravity that he was basing all of his
No,
title.
I would have answered, but you're just kind of dominating the call right now.
All right. Well, I'll ask this one.
Hang on. I just posted a GIF in chat, courtesy of Slave of Christ. He doesn't have perms to post pictures, so I posted it for him. This is what he wanted to share. It's
Let me
in
explain.
chat.
So directly above the top picture is what the sun actually appears. It's getting smaller and it's dimming away. The problem is on the globe model, it should fade out evenly. It should not change in its angular size. And this is what I was trying to show him before he left.
Dude,
I could be being really stupid here, but are you sure that bottom one just isn't the type of lens on the camera that's exposing it so much?
Well, why would this? Why? Okay, so the problem with this is, why is the top one not fading out evenly, just like the bottom one?
Don't quote me on this, but is that going to be something to do with the Earth's 28-degree axis? Don't quote me on that. Could be easily wrong. Could it be something to do with that? Oh, you wait, or do you believe in that? I'm going to ask.
Seems like a lensing thing,
Well, I
but
don't-
then
I
that necessitates the firmament.
What do you mean?
Real quick, it's okay for that guy to have all these questions about tides and things that are, you know, kind of interesting and crazy, but you can't just because you can't verify it doesn't mean you have to default to what the Science Space Authority has explained in their story, okay? Because
Well, I was going to debate him on it, dude.
well, I know, but the problem is he's going to keep going on, but if you break his shit down, which I tried to do early on, it all breaks down to gravity or something that's not verifiable.
Well, there was a couple things.
So hang on. Here's my point of view on this. So Hollywood and I think Slave of Christ, both of you are on the side of flat Earth, which disagrees with a generally widely accepted principle that the Earth is round.
I used to believe it, and I was taught that, and I fucking researched it even, and I know it better. I know the globe model better than I used to because I researched it so much. It was fascinating because I figured, okay, if this flat Earth shit is real, unreal, then awesome. I'm gonna level up. If it's not real, I'm still gonna level up because I'm gonna learn so much about the globe that I thought I knew, and that's how I'm at now.
I mean, I can explain the main points about it.
So, do you not believe that mass attracts? No.
We don't observe that, dude. We observe a downward vector of 9.8 meters per second squared.
I would totally believe it if there was demonstrated.
Well,
I sent you Hollywood. I sent you a video in DMs. Of it being
Objects that have higher densities move downward. So if you have an object that has a higher
This
density, than the
conversation is
atmosphere-
getting kind of stupid. Let's talk about the mod shakeup in the Discord or the Reddit.
No. What do you mean?
Yo, we have someone called Miri111. I think we should let him in.
Well, let's just
Thank you guys for everything. Hollywood, you can stay.
Let's just go to the open chat room.
You can
You
go.
are welcome to use our other channels.
Yeah, you're welcome. Very, very much welcome. Let's talk about whether the mods on the subreddit are hedges or not.
Yeah, it seems to be something a lot of people have questions about.
A lot of people. I don't know about a lot of people. I have a few people.
I mean, how about why you give me a platform to talk and all this shit?
We like you, okay? Just relax. You want us to not give you one? We can do that too.
I'm skeptical and I don't trust anyone.
We didn't ask you for anything, right?
I actually, I
Did I ask you for anything? Did
I
I
think
ask you for anything?
It's a great thing. I think this is
Yeah,
destiny that we all met because of certain things.
That's great.
And
I think what you like the conversation that you had before, it was great. It worked well, and then it started turning to shit, and that's when the conversation needs to end, right? Is that fair? I think it's fair. I don't know.
No, that's fine. That's perfect.
Yeah.
And I actually was really surprised that there was flat earthers here, and I love seeing it when I don't expect it.
It's fine. There's more things to life than the Earth being flat. You know.
At this point, it's pretty much the biggest thing for me.
Yeah, for you, not for everybody. That's fair. You want to believe what you want to believe. Everybody wants to believe what they want to believe. So be it.
I mean, it's just I just feel bad because like if I was like my old
It's not
self,
your responsibility to make everybody woke.
no, but if I was my old self, I would be like researching space and how to get to like become an astronaut and all this dumb shit and waste my fucking life, you know. And I don't want people to waste their time. And if I don't know, I mean, it's okay if you want to like get interested in like science fiction stuff, but like it's just you have
I
to
don't like
realize what
science
it
fiction.
is.
I think
But you have
it's
to realize what it is, and some people think it's real, and it's not. It's not.
Hold on a second. Sing a stage should have mods. We already got a stage going on, Pachanga.
Well, do you want to make a post on the subreddit about it then?
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
All right, you want to do it? Or you want me to do it?
You go ahead and do it. Oh,
All right. I'll type it up and post it in there, and you can approve it.
Yeah.
Post about what?
You go ahead.
We're going to encourage people to come in here and talk to us about the mods on the subreddit. But there seems to be some confusion and some conspiracy theories.
Yeah,
I literally got a Reddit chat message like.
Okay, we changed it to our mods hedgies.
Well, are all the mods here?
Is squirt piss?
Most of us are.
You guys mods in the subreddit yet?
For the most part, we are, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
How did that all happen? How did you guys get involved?
I don't know. It's an act of God, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just hold on. I saw this Aeon guy. He was like, "Wait, if Hollywood is skeptical about everything, why is he not skeptical about Earth being flat too?" And obviously, I'm skeptical. I spent 3 years, even to this day, I'm open-minded to being fucking wrong, dude. So I already spent enough time where I'm confident and I made my mind up. Where until I see the curvature,
Okay, we're not talking about that.
I'm a flat guy. So
yeah.
So there's.
We understand your position. We understand your position.
I just see these guys like confused. It's like I will change my mind. I'm open-minded, guys. I literally became a flat earther, so obviously I'm open-minded. So
I mean, are you?
I'll go back if I see curvature.
Let's just leave it at that.
Someone show this man some titties.
And it's funny because like this guy, look at these other guys. I'm open-minded. LOL. It's like, no, but for real, like if I became a flat earther after being a globe earther, like how is that not open-minded, right?
I don't know. It's
Gregors, you're gonna have to stop posting that link in chat because you're probably already banned because I saw it happen like 8 times. But if it's deleted automatically, you might want to not do it.
Yeah. So we are waiting for the new.
Oh, here, I have a good question because you guys are mods, right, and everything. So this is how I feel about Reddit. I think overall Reddit is like still large enough as a media thing where they're totally like controlled and
No,
like
they're
not necessarily.
We run this up with full autonomy. They don't tell us what to do.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying like within the subreddit, like there's obviously bad people that come and like do bad stuff, right? So I'm just saying within the system itself it's like just for example, I think there's like flat Earth subreddits, but they're all fucking bullshit. They're literally not real. Like I mean, there might be like a couple of small.
Do you have a
real
question, or I'd be happy to answer it for you.
Well, I'm wondering, just why there aren't any like real flat Earth subreddits. Why it's all a joke to Reddit.
I have no idea. I'm not a. It's flat Earth does not involve my life. I mean, I get it. Whatever's going on here out there, like it's out there. Like
I know, but it just makes me skeptical of you guys. No offense, because of what Reddit is and how it's such a large organization, and they suppress the truth and censorship there. So I'm assuming that like at the subreddit that's become really popular, they've
sure. I'm not about suppressing whatever. Like people are free to discuss what they want to discuss.
I'm just
need to be civil about it. I mean, you can be a little bit uncivil about it, but like at some point it just goes in circles, and that's when the conversation needs to end about it.
Here's my point. So at what point? So if somebody was to make a post on Wall Street Bets about flat Earth,
it would be deleted. It would be removed because it's irrelevant to the subreddit.
No, if it was about Virgin Galactic, and I talked about flat Earth, right? That's DD. Yeah. So if I did that, number one, it shouldn't be removed because it's DD about stock.
I don't know what it depends
Number
what you
two,
want.
at what point? Because it would get like totally corrupted by comments and things would get boosted up in the comments that would be all pro globe stuff. There would be all the flat earth stuff would get drowned out because of
the
system.
I can see how that might happen. It might not be because of the system. It could be because, I mean, let's say if everybody is forced to answer this question, if everybody was forced to answer the question whether the Earth is round or flat, you would get a majority of people obviously saying it's round, right? Whether they're right, whether they're correct or not.
But who's going to spend the money on the awards that's going to put all of the globe comments in the top and no flat Earth comments anywhere to be found? Like on
Maybe
all
if
the other-
you
like on all the other subreddits, like on all the other subreddits.
If the flat Earth people had money, they could do that. Why don't they do that? Do the flat Earth people not have are they not right?
Look, dude. I know like anything they could, but what kind of?
But why don't the question? Why don't you question why don't they do that?
Because who am I bidding against, dude? Do you realize how much money
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
You realize
So what you're telling me is that only poor people believe that their Earth is flat.
What?
Whoa, I don't know.
No, I'm telling you, smart people aren't going to waste their fucking money going against trillions of dollars to hide the truth.
Wait, we're not spending trillions of dollars on awards. Okay, let's get that.
Do you know how much the space industry is and all this deception?
I do.
It's total global deception.
So you're saying, are you implying that
every aspect of it?
Are you implying that SpaceX and NASA are on our subreddit buying awards to promote round Earth? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what's happening on Reddit, but anytime I've researched flat Earth on Reddit, it's
well, I do. So if you want to, if you have a question you want to ask,
I'm saying Reddit's been a waste of time because of the censorship and suppression.
You got plenty of time.
So I'm saying if I was to bring up flat Earth and let's say Wall Street bets,
it would probably get removed because it's irrelevant to what our stuff's about.
I would.
That's your opinion, though. But the fact is,
Virgin Galactic.
Sure, I'm sure
your opinion,
I wouldn't remove it. I personally wouldn't remove it because I don't.
Why do you say it's removed?
It would probably get removed by somebody.
Why?
We might have some Globers in our team. Who knows?
Why would it get removed? Though?
I mean, we're all inclusive, dude. We're all inclusive.
Well, it doesn't sound like it.
What do you mean?
If I was
are you saying that you want to be a moderator on the subreddit?
No, I'm saying if I was supposed to.
Okay, so if you're not going to take the responsibility and speak for your team, then why should I take you seriously? Answer me that.
I'm confused now.
Yeah, exactly. So am I.
Do you want me to post that or not? JC doesn't seem to want.
If you want to post it, post it.
I don't want to.
I have no problem.
That's why I'm here. I'm here. You said you want to talk about the mods and stuff. I'm talking about the mods.
No. There's no anger here. We're just trying to answer your questions.
I'm shooting shit, trying to figure stuff out, dude.
Go ahead, post that. I'll answer questions.
Okay.
Who else is short? Huh?
Nah, bro, I'm like 6'1", 6'2".
No, this ain't no Tinder question, dude.
Yeah, today was a good day.
Yeah, every day is a good day. Be happy to be alive. Be happy to be healthy.
I am, dude.
It's like the Travis Tritt song. It's a great day to be alive. You know what I mean?
I have no idea what that is, but
I got so much happier after I figured everything out, and my life wasn't like great or anything. It wasn't like anything special, but I like it. But I'm just saying, like,
look, life is not supposed to be. Life's not supposed to be one fucking rocket ship to fucking good feelings. You know, it goes up and down. It goes sideways. You know, it's just like the stock market. You know, you
I
get a
was
little
so
bit of everything.
confused before, and I got at least some bit of clarity with this flat Earth shit, and it's
That's
so
good.
fucking beautiful.
Have you found a
And
flat
it's,
earth
and it made,
woman
and it
to?
made all of those times like just being myself and like doing what I wanted to
Yeah,
do
that's
instead of what
great.
like other people wanted me to do. It made it worth it.
That's great.
Right? And I can't regret it.
I'm genuinely happy for you.
And I want other people to experience that.
All right, post is up.
Cool.
Oh shit! I forgot my mask.
Oh my goodness, when can we get rid of those?
Hey man, whatever it takes for people, you know. I mean, putting on a mask, big deal. I hate it, but I do it anyways.
You want to paint everyone too?
I didn't suggest that. You suggested it, not me.
All right, I'm checking out of here at 3 p.m. sharp.
Okay. Would you like a long wait 3 p.m. Eastern or Western or Central?
Central.
Okay, so that would be what?
End of day market.
End of day. All right.
Well, it was fun.
Yeah, it was
Interesting
great.
setup you guys had here.
Sure, everybody enjoyed it.
I really hope people learn stuff. I know I'll get a little crazy and just say everything's stupid and retarded, but like I really feel that way, and I try to at least
Absolutely.
prove and explain and I try to just.
I mean, I don't think that this proving stuff is that important. What's important is we all learn something, right?
That's the key, man. All I
Yeah,
want to do
absolutely.
is learn, and that's all I ever want to do, and it's just if you focus on that, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
If you stop learning, if you just I don't know, you gotta learn stuff for yourself. You gotta literally prove stuff yourself and trust yourself, or else you just can.
I mean, you're free to
can
be
sit back and-
skeptical. If
sit back and
it's that important to somebody, they can go try to do the research for it. You know.
Well, you can live your life the way you want to live it, or somebody else can decide for you, and that's where we're at these days. And
I mean, that's a little extreme, don't you? Is that not a little
many
extreme?
people are I'm comfortable in some aspects of that, right? I like to go to the grocery store and buy food and shit like that, but if you want to, somebody will dictate your entire life. If you follow whatever fucking shit you online or whatever you want to do,
Follow your
somebody will
nose.
give you a fucking game plan for your entire life that you can follow, or you can make your own.
That would be great. I think a lot of people would appreciate that. Don't
Exactly.
you?
A lot of people are fucking lazy and they don't want to learn anything and
Well,
figure stuff
not
out for
everybody's as smart as you, though. You know.
Should we start taking some questions?
Yeah, I'd be glad to. Do we have any message? Who do we message? Message.
I think there's like 10 questions.
Oh, there. I don't see any.
How do you want to
Message Christopher Maltasanti or
No, because I gotta dip out in 15 minutes and I'll be back.
You said that half an hour ago. You're still gonna be around.
Well, no, I had a meeting and
Okay,
it cut short, and I got another one, and then I'll be back in 30 minutes after. Okay.
Message placenta.
If you'd like to come on the stage and ask questions, message myself and I will let you in.
Placenta or like the Indian casino guy.
No, you can just use the hand symbol. I don't
Sure.
know if you guys see it. I'm on the.
Yeah, but we still have remnants of a flat Earth conversation in here.
Yeah, we want to.
Yeah, that was just that was the opener.
They could drop the questions in the Reddit thread, and we could. I don't know. That might be too complicated.
Let's talk to our fucking audience, like our community.
I agree.
You gonna do an ad, everyone?
I already did, and they hate Ryan for doing that.
Good.
Do it then.
I mean,
so just invite random people raising their hands.
Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Go ahead. Let's just not like invite a million people and then just talk to one at a time or two at a time at most.
Yeah, just one at a time.
That'd be great. Or mods hedgies is the topic.
All right, Spooked, you are up first. Also, make sure you know how to operate push to talk. Let's give this guys. I didn't give the PSA before adding this guy, so we'll give him a second to get his stuff set up, and if he can't figure it out, then we'll toss him and get someone else in here.
Yeah, you'll have to have push to talk enabled to speak in here.
It's kind of annoying, but I think there's nothing we can do about it.
I'm gonna just click the first guy.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Hello, Spooked.
All right,
Let's get them up here by like 2s and 3s, and whoever starts.
Yeah, I'll just click the first couple. And okay, won't buy Spooked.
Chris, the fucking
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? I don't know, but honestly, I think I'm gonna throw this question. Like, is there nothing we can deal with the people spamming our DMs 24/7 to join their stupid servers?
There's nothing we can do about it, dude. Like, report them to Discord, but there's so many of them. Like, it really doesn't help to keep ban. If you keep banning them, they're just gonna keep coming back anyway. So
My best advice for that is
Yeah.
disable DMs from this server. If someone actually wants to talk to you, they can add you as a friend,
You're a
and
friend,
you can DM
yeah.
one another.
All right, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm sorry
our-
you have to deal with that.
yeah,
But,
yeah.
We're doing our best.
Just
Yeah,
to throw that out there, I've been working with the Discord mods to handle it, but we're
It's just
coming up with a solution.
overwhelming.
Yeah.
I literally banned it 3 to
yeah.
500 in an hour or so, and it didn't do anything.
Wow, good for you.
Good job, Fisherman.
Thanks,
Congratulations. All right, I'm gonna move myself back.
All
Thanks.
right, thank you, Vinny. Great question.
Thank you.
Friday night and Spooked, you have to turn on push to talk if you want to speak to us.
No.
Maybe
Move 'em out.
maybe
Move 'em
he's
out.
spooked. Maybe he's spooked.
All right.
I'm getting demodded for that joke, aren't I?
No. You get mad for everything. Nobody wants to talk to Hedgies or what?
Alicia
Robinson. No.
Please make sure everyone in the audience that listens and wants to come in here and say something, please make sure you have push to talk enabled and that you
Hello?
also know how to use it. Hey, Spooked, what's
Yo,
going on, buddy?
Finally, Jesus. I'm good. How are you guys?
Great. How are you?
Doing well. Yeah.
Are you guys into Ripple?
Get out. Yo.
Okay.
How did none of us see that shit coming?
Well, we appreciate the question. We appreciate the question, but fuck out of here. All right, next one.
How did none of us see that coming?
We saw it coming. We're just waiting for it.
Hello, Jackie.
Hi. I was just wondering if you guys got any opinions on Doge.
Yeah, we do. Our opinion on Doge is get the fuck out of here. Next one.
What was his username?
Yeah, you don't have to ban them.
No one banned him. We just moved him out of here.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so this works. Okay. So, dude, it took me like 5 minutes to figure out how the hell to do push to talk. But what do y'all think about
What crypto? Which crypto?
well, no, it's not a single crypto. This doesn't exist yet. But
Okay.
like an entire
Alright.
stock market that exists on a crypto.
Just
so you
all
can
crypto?
avoid-
Like some
Yeah.
kind of market with
No,
this
no,
all
okay,
crypto.
so like you have a coin for each company.
Uh-huh. Okay, next. Any non-crypto related questions here?
Yes, sir. DeFi, I'm not very hopeful based on your name,
I don't.
Oh no, that's not actually. You know what sucks? I've had this name for like nearly 10 years, and I figured out it has to do with crypto like a month ago, and I hate it.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sucks, but it's alright. Yeah, I just wondered because I've been on the Reddit for a while, and now that it's so big, I just wonder what you guys' opinion is on like, is it good that it's so big or is it bad? Does it have more downside or upside?
I think the upside is that there's more people to contribute content, but the downside is that there's a large group of people who seem to think that anything that happens needs a bad explanation. You know, like post got removed, it must be a hedge fund. You know, that's unfortunate, but I'm not sure if that directly came with size or what.
Overall, I'd say it's a good thing. It makes our job a little bit more difficult, but that's what we're here for.
Oh, you get paid for this?
I mean, I have been. Have you not?
I mean, I'm not a hedgie, so.
Oh, okay. We'll talk later.
Please. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just felt like the whole exposure also in media is like kind of, I don't know. Like the other day, I overheard my boss at work. They mentioned Wall Street, and I live in Germany, so it's like not like everyone knows Reddit or anything.
There's a
And
German Wall Street bets.
yeah, I know, but it's like pretty small, right? And even
Yeah,
Reddit
yeah,
is pretty small. Some of my friends don't know it, and so hearing my boss say something about Wall Street bets, I was like, all right, well, is that good or bad, right? It's like when your grandma asks you if she should buy Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
Why is it bad? But let me ask, why would it be that be a bad thing? What was that? Is Wall Street Bets a secret little club just for you know?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
I guess a lot of people just maybe thinking it might like push down the quality of the posts or like and also the spam, right,
Well,
with the pump and dumps
sure.
and stuff.
I mean,
As you
well, we
said,
do.
hard for
I
you,
think.
yeah.
I think it's. I think we feel obligated to, at minimum, try to weed out the pump and dumps and just the illicit stuff as best we can. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of shitty posts because there's a lot more people, but there's a lot being done about those. But I think, like we just gotta adapt with what comes. Like I don't think that. I mean, it can always be back to how things were when we were like a lot smaller, but we can adjust. It won't be a thing. It won't be a big deal.
Yeah, just more work, I guess. But
Yeah,
it's good that there's people willing to do the work.
we just gotta try new things, and like not not forget what this stuff is all about, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my answer. I don't know. What do you guys
sounds
think?
great. No, yeah.
What else?
The little show requests panel on the side is kind of helpful.
You guys think it's weird that Jay Powell and Janet Yellen are putting out trial balloons like what the Europeans do? So it's like Yellen saying yesterday, like, "Oh, hey, we should raise interest rates," and then walking it back 5 minutes later. Just
But who is the actual Fed chair?
Jay Powell?
Right. So what did Yellen? What does she have an opinion? Why does it matter, right? She's
Treasury
not
and
in charge
Fed
now.
should work together.
Sure. But monetary policy is governed by. I mean, it's the sole purpose of the Fed, right?
Yes.
The picks who go on there, right? At least half of them.
So they can have an opinion, but at the end of the day, whose decision is it? It's the Fed's, right? So I think we should just worry about what he says. I mean, he has his mandate, and the Treasury has theirs, which are not always tuned together. So I mean,
The president can assign people onto the board, right?
I'm not entirely sure about that, but regardless, we have a Fed chair. They have a specific mandate that the Fed chooses to follow, regardless of whoever gives them themselves what to do. They do that. So I think we just leave it up to them. I think they've done a good job.
All right, next up.
All right, I have a question.
Go ahead.
I was wondering if the blacklist is a.
Get out of here.
I knew she was going to ask that question.
I knew that too. So just no.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Take care.
So sometimes when I type in the Discord, the bot deletes it, and it hurts my feelings.
I mean, most I can tell you is, don't be so sensitive. It's not personal, I don't think, or it might be.
And all the racism against white names really hurts my.
I know. I look.
We prefer default.
No. Listen, that's why I suggest everybody switch to light mode. It'll take a little bit of adjustment, but once you do that, you'll realize like how, no, you don't even know what they're talking about. You can't get gnomed. You know that trick they do.
Oh yeah.
Like we don't fall for that anymore. It doesn't even. It's like, hey, we see this gnome. What the fuck are you trying to do? You can't fool us. So that's my suggestion.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. I gotta hop out for just a second. I'll be back in a little bit, though.
Okay.
It said white names are people too, and the bot deleted it. So the bot white names are people.
Default user pigment is what we're calling. Or default pigment, or
Default user pigmentation.
Yeah.
And with that, I bid you adieu until like 30 minutes from now or so.
Who's next?
When I say white names are people too, the bot deletes my message.
Hi.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
You're up.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes. So I'm a Wall Street bet guy from India. So hi everyone.
How you doing, man?
Yeah. So basically the news over here is all about COVID and vaccines. So how would the mods react to, I won't say like vaccine denial, but news or research papers which suggest that vaccines aren't effective, or at least they're not 100%.
If it's market related, that's something we would allow discussion of on the subreddit. But stuff like that has a habit of getting away from that.
No, more like someone does some good DD about some research paper, reading through papers, and says that this vaccine is a little too early into the market, and they short the company. I'm not saying like Moderna or Pfizer, but just saying they play it like that.
I'm curious to know your question here.
So, is it would you like intervene, like say, this is like a public health matter, we're not gonna, keep it on the forum or like that?
If it's market related, it's fine.
Cool. Sure. Thanks.
Cool.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Sure.
Yes, sir.
All right. First, I'll give you guys a whole lot of credit. It's really cool to be at a work call and someone make a comment about the moon, and then afterward, I know I can talk stocks. It's really pretty neat. Worldwide phenomenon. And I'd be remiss if I didn't ask this. The original Resilient Monkey is missing his name. I'm not doing a good enough job, so petition to give his name back if possible. Thank you.
You're talking
guys.
about Spieler? Is there a question? Oh. Ding, ding, ding,
ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding.
And that's how you know mods trade too. Yo, who's short? Who got these shorts going on? Nobody? Except for me? Just me?
Yeah, I closed my credit spreads yesterday.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You should open another one.
I thought about it at the top today, but I didn't do it.
I closed and opened another one.
How much money do you make on average buying an efficiently priced option?
That's a loaded question.
Yes, it is.
You assume every option needs to be efficient, and that
I'm just
those
saying,
are
is it,
bought.
by
And, you
definition?
assume, and then you also assume that options are all just bought. Because I understand if you just have a cash only account, and it's fair. I understand what it's like. Oh, actually, I kind of don't. But margin's your best friend. Don't be afraid of margin. You won't be able. There will rarely ever be a case where you owe them money. They will liquidate your account, your position before it goes to zero, most likely. So don't worry about margin call either. A margin call is a courtesy. It's better to be given a chance to add collateral to your account if your position is down that bad, rather than them just liquidating you. So I think we need to change the tone on margin calls. I mean, they sound funny, but it's a courtesy.
Hello.
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 I hear there's a discussion about the hedgies.
What's a hedgie?
Nuke and Friday, you have to turn on push to talk to speak.
The hedgie. I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, neither do we. But apparently, it's been come to our attention that that's what we are. So we would like to try to understand this situation a lot more. Right, JC? ZJZ? Is that JZ? Where'd he go? He left?
Yeah, one thing that seems like it's caused a lot of confusion recently is that we reshuffled the mod list to move ZJZ back up. And the reason we did that is the way it works on Reddit, it's a totem pole system. If you have been a mod longer than someone else, you can remove them or change their permissions at any time. And we wanted to put ZJZ back up at the top so he's more easily able to manage the rest of the moderators. So it looks like we added 30 moderators, but in reality what happened was we removed them, then added ZJZ, and then added all the rest of them back so that he's higher up on the totem pole.
Correct you. We removed the ones above him, and then we just added them back so that you want to be. But I don't know. I didn't see anybody asking that question. Where was that asked?
Are you getting jealous?
Well, it's what's it's what it was what inspired to make this because there's a lot of people on the subreddit right now asking like, why do we do that? Why are there 30 new mods and everything? When that's not what it is. There's not 30 new mods. We just rearranged
It's
the mod
not
list.
like the opinion is popular added 30 hedgies to the fucking mod list.
Yeah, DeFi, you were saying you wanted to ask something?
Yeah. I just wondered, like, you guys must be in the market for like a long time, like probably different times, but like overall, what type of experience, like how much experience do you guys have in the markets? I guess it's a question for everyone who wants to answer.
I've been trading since 2008.
Same.
A long
Oh
time.
shit, no, I've only been trading for since about 4 o'clock in the morning today.
How long
But
have I been trading? I don't know.
Yeah.
CSGO skins? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's how you're trading.
Hey, that was good. Done.
Some good money back in the day.
Sir.
I know a kid who made like 500K and then he just
What do
used
you
it all to
trade?
go to college.
What do you trade, DeFi?
I trade the US stock market, but I started,
Oh.
I mean, I was like investing, like 2 years ago, and then I figured this shit's really nice. I want to do this as a job, so I got into day trading. I'm not there yet, but I'm putting in a lot of time to
Oh yeah, that's good.
actually get there. Yeah.
It's
So I don't
it's a big risk.
do anything, but I like to follow what people do and see what people are up to.
Mhm.
How you been doing lately? You making money?
I mean,
I had a pretty good, like, I think most of April was a pretty good month, but I ruined everything on like 3 specific days. That's due to my mental, I guess. Like I still need to work on my trading psychology and discipline.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
it's very easy to spend a month making money and then lose it all in like a couple days. I mean, that's why
exactly.
it's something we have to learn through discipline and just realize what we're doing wrong. Like we shouldn't. It's all a fucking grind. I mean, yeah, you can get whatever percentage, but it's a grind.
I trade my P&L too much. Like I make decisions and I recognize that, so
Yeah.
that's good, but I make decisions based on, oh, like if I close it now here, I'm even for the day, but that shouldn't matter. And I know that, but it's so hard to ignore.
Sometimes we feel like if we're in a position, right, and like sometimes we get that feeling where we'd rather lose money than not make money, right? I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
like I know that feeling, but like you just gotta focus on the trade. Don't forget it just because you're bored of what you plan to do, and just stick with it. You know?
I just buy index funds, but I've never sold any before yet.
Yeah, index is where it's at. You do this long enough, you're just gonna stick to index.
Yeah, well, I want to fund. Sorry.
You want to what?
For me, it's like I want to fund being able to buy a lot of index funds with my trading, right?
Right.
Man, I thought you
Oh,
were,
you
I
want- oh,
thought
you
you were in the
talking about
wrong
index funds.
chat. I thought,
Oh,
I thought
yeah,
you,
I thought you said index like.
I thought you said
stock indexes.
fuck. I thought it was like wrong chat, bud.
No, fund. Like I want to put a lot of money into like ETFs and stuff, but I want to make that money by trading and not by being in a 9 to 5.
I mean, if you're gonna be a day trader, it's gonna be longer than 9 to 5.
Yeah,
You're
it's
out.
my life, but I'm
Yeah.
really, when I'm into something, I just go way too
But you
deep.
have to. I don't know. You have to kind of balance it out a little bit, though. You can't just focus only on trading because that'll drive you fucking crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
you gotta take those breaks. Sometimes you have to you just I know it's what it's like to just have markets just inundated in your head like crazy. Nothing more. But like it's really a detriment to you if you don't take breaks and just live your life rather than just focus only on that. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but I agree though. Like I actually thought it was really cool when you mentioned just like like a few, I don't know, maybe half an hour back to the other guy with like the flat earth thing to enjoy every moment in life, because that's actually how I think. Even if when I go to work, just listening to music, sunshine, like that makes my day. But it's still that I'm really obsessed with being able to make this my job. So I guess I'm trying to find the balance.
It's
But I
hard
try.
not to obsess over it, but you
Yeah,
really have to try because obsession is not good for anything.
that's true. I just want to go full time, then I'll take it. So
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
are you guys full time? Like
Yeah.
any of you?
Since 2008, it's my only source of income.
That's nice.
I kind of retired, but I still trade a little bit. Just kind of bored. But yeah.
You gotta spend time somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, well, I have a family and stuff like that, so
That's good.
yeah.
Hitting the golf range and stuff.
No, golf. I don't do golf. Golf is for like networking and stuff. I don't need network. Anything else? Anybody else? Nobody else? Just 5 people.
What questions?
Look at this.
Get back in.
Is this an AMA?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
I haven't been to the Reddit for a while. Is it worth going to, or just like chilling on Discord?
Wait, we have a Reddit?
No, I don't look at it.
Autism and how has it helped your modding career?
Guys, what? Tristan.
How many of you guys have autism and how has it helped?
I don't, but do you have autism?
Be honest.
I'm not going to judge you. I mean, I'm just curious. Or is it like a speech impediment or a little bit?
Well, good man.
Okay. I'll help you figure that out. You know, best luck.
Stop posting your pics in main too. It's freaking us out.
What pics?
You take selfies in main.
Who?
Tristan.
Yeah, all the time.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Tristan.
You kind of look like Raymond.
I'm worried. I mean, you do you, I guess.
Hit the gym, you know, like you'll be dripping in, you know, and stuff. All right, Tristan, you take care, dude.
What you gotta do?
Who else?
Don't listen to them. Don't change
We
the
got
thing.
multiple cats in here. I think Hollywood is doing Morse code right now.
OIP, are you in here right now?
I want Hollywood versus the fish guy.
It's not a versus thing anymore. We're done talking about that. It's just
So index funds, would you like pay the 2% fee or just take the collective stocks one by one? Buy the collective stocks one by one?
I mean,
2% fee? What?
He's talking about the
Expense ratios?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Just get one with a low expense ratio. What are you talking about?
Hi.
Hi. Can I help you? No?
No, it's like the individual funds also take their cut, right?
On some of them, the cuts are so low that they're negligible.
I would say most are negligible. If they're making money for you, 2% is not a whole lot to give back. But if they're only making like 5%, they want to take 2%. That kind of sucks. But it is what it is. It's, at the end of the day, you end up with more than you put in, right?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I got a question.
That's why you're here.
So, you guys are getting lit up, having the opposite of fun. Why not just actually ban the AMC and GME tickers from the sub? I mean, they already hate you and like, fuck them.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't care. If you hate me, so what?
Because there's nothing necessarily wrong with the companies themselves. Typically, the only tickers we ban are below $1 billion market cap, and that's just to avoid accusations of pump and dumps. Like GME and stuff.
It's not to avoid
That being
accusations.
said, have you considered upping that?
We don't want no penny stocks.
No. Increase it.
Sure. To what?
2 bill?
3 bill? 4 bill? Like how would you do it?
You want to trill? You want to just do blue chip?
Yeah.
We can do it.
You want to be an investor?
I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Right.
I'm just enjoying it.
Sure. But we want some input. Like what do you want?
See, even before January, like even if you go back to like just fall last year with Purple and when Planeteer really started, it's kind of been pump and dumpy since then, right?
I mean,
it's been pumpy. I don't know about dumpy.
It's Planeteer if it's been dumpy or not.
I mean, they had some negative news though too.
Fair. There's always been stocks that take over the sub a bit for a small amount of time. AMD was one. I remember Tesla was a popular one for a long time.
Yeah,
Tesla,
yeah. Look at Tesla. There's nothing dumpy about that shit.
But GME was certainly the biggest event we've ever had, I'd say, around a stock. And it had the most dramatic effect on the subreddit.
Absolutely. But at the end of the day, GME became more about other things rather than just the stock itself. So I think
Jimmy was a movement.
yeah,
This and that.
GME was a movement.
It's the true Occupy Wall Street.
Please tell me you guys are like joking.
You
though.
guys
don't
took on
you don't
Wall
believe this stuff, right?
No, we don't.
It's fucking stupid.
Man, I have
Well,
to ask. Have
I
you
mean,
seen-
I don't think it's stupid, but I do think that it became a proxy for other for something that people were not satisfied with.
like
right?
those guys are getting to the front of Reddit like every single day. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, they are the majority in the subreddit now. So what do you want? I mean, what do you want?
not just your
Yeah.
subreddit. I mean, from our all.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, guys,
people feel a certain way, but we're not promoting it. We're not like holding it back. I mean, you really don't want us to be like custom, like tailoring content
it's a
based
big
on
wave.
only what we like, right?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
You gotta let people be stupid sometimes. That's. I mean, the sub. Like, what? Let me ask you. What is the sub about to you? Like, what do you understand it to be
I
about?
want to preface this by saying I don't really have I don't run the show, right? I'm just here to enjoy. I've been lurking since like maybe 2016 or 17. I think my oldest comments like maybe 2018.
Regardless, what is your perception of what the sub is about?
I remember what's his name, Jay something. He used to post about the dude's addicted to porn, like just prostitutes. Like even something like that was on the subreddit.
I know you're.
I haven't seen that guy forever. Like,
I
I
don't
don't even
know.
remember the account name, so I can't look it up. But like,
Right.
he was doing that.
I don't know who that is, but
I think he got JC's addicted to porn.
But that's irrelevant to the question I'm asking
I
you.
wouldn't be
Though.
shocked if he's still posting somewhere, just not.
What
on
is the sub? What is the
He
sub
still
about?
posts.
in
He
your
got
opinion?
banned for posting links to escort sites.
Oh.
Oh well, that'll do it.
Danny Evil must have got him.
Well,
Yeah,
I brought that up because like that was Wall Street Bets to me, kind of. I mean, we didn't take it all seriously, but it wasn't what it is now, and I
What is
don't
it
think
now?
what it is
What is it
still
now?
healthy.
How do you feel it is now? Is it just like too like? I don't know. You tell me.
I feel like the average Wall Street Bets user is actually financially illiterate.
Sure.
And
But
like,
how is it different now than it was during the time that you mentioned? Like what exactly changed about it?
I mean,
besides-
I can't even read comments without rolling my eyes. Like it's hard to place exactly.
I mean, could you read comments before without rolling your eyes though?
Well, yeah, but it's different now.
But we're trying to figure out how. We do. I do see a difference, but I can't pinpoint it. I'd like to, if I were able to really understand why, like we would definitely try to, adjust to whatever that is. But we're just having a hard time figuring out what it is. What
Can
would
I
you-
throw my thoughts in there?
Casemiro can
Sure,
run.
absolutely.
I just feel like I don't think there's anything to do about it. I just feel like with like crypto and many other things, people have like taken the get rich quick thing for like granted or the normal thing. It's like just like we talked about trading and putting 10 years into something to then be financially free. That doesn't exist to them anymore. It's all about taking $100 and making $1 million
YOLO.
easily. Yeah. So they don't realize that there's more to it, and it doesn't always work like that, and there's also a downside to lose it, right? And it's all about the get rich quick. The entire internet is like that. You just have to filter, I guess, to get like kill the noise.
I kind of feel that was the mantra of Wall Street Bets for a while too. I mean,
It still is.
it still is, but
Yeah, I feel like
Wall
getting rid
Street
of it is
Bets.
always the fun part.
They knew their risk, I feel like,
It's not
like
Wall
they-
Street blue chips,
No,
It's
no,
Wall Street
no.
Bets.
But they knew that it could it's
yeah,
unrealistic.
Everybody needs. I mean, everybody is supposedly an adult if they're able
Yeah.
to trade, right? So I mean, adults can make their own decisions. I mean, if they want to, they're free to lose their money however the way they want or make it, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It's not really our. I mean, I don't feel it's our job to stop them from losing money, but I do feel we're a little obligated to like try to prevent any like scam or pump and dumps and all that shit as best we can. And we do that. I think we do a great.
Yeah, we're
great
pretty
job.
on lock with keeping that shit out.
Yeah, I think that's. I mean, we really do. Like our core. I think one of the most important things is that we're like.
Sorry for not
we
talking.
can-
I just want to make sure I don't bother you. No.
Huh?
What?
Sorry for not talking. I just want to make sure I don't bother you or anything. You know.
Is Oscar?
Okay.
Yes.
No. Yeah, we do our best to. We really do try. Like we're not bought by anybody. Like we're just a group of guys that just.
We just kind of keep it clean of the crypto shit and the fucking penny stocks, you know.
See, because my perspective is I've been a mod on decently big subs. I mean, I was even a mod on Pokemon Go, but like back before that game came out, I was on that team, and that shit was awful.
That's
so like, I
sick.
know what it feels like when it's like, well, how do I dictate what the rules are? And like, I mean, we're all playing cell phone games, right? Like, we don't need to take shit too seriously. Like, I remember back then, the problem was people who wanted to try hard and like really get down to the core mechanics of the game, and like they couldn't really do that on the sub because everyone was just posting pictures of this little girl made a little lemonade stand at her Pokestop, like, and they just couldn't stand the casuals. I feel like you guys are in a similar situation where like,
Well, here's the thing, like if you think about Wall Street Bets from even before the GME thing, right? Like, I want to ask you, what was the sub about? What did you see mostly on the sub? What did people come on the sub for? Is it they come on for DD? Do they come on to like just follow someone trading? Like, do you call them for a pump and dump? Like what is it? And I think people come on to shit post.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I always remember the memes and like the blow up.
Always, I believe. I mean, as much as I don't like a lot of the shit posts, it's not about what I like. I'm not going to
part of
dictate the sub to be to only focus on what I like. There's a lot of shit that I don't like that I leave there. Like, if I don't like it, I'm like 100,000 other people might, you know. So like, I'm not there to fucking limit that kind of stuff.
Reddit's just an upvote system, you know. If people want to see,
I feel like the karma's flowing. Like, everybody's happy.
I mean, the last big thing I remember was like Irony Man, right? Like, the shit's always been stupid. I don't remember like
it's not
this being
Irony Man's
intelligent.
legendary though, and who can forget the "I am Iron Man" shit post? Like that's probably my favorite post on all time for Wall Street Bets.
Yeah. So I mean, do you feel like we're kind of missing that little appeal that you guys?
I mean, we're too big for something like that to happen now, right?
Are we? Are we?
Do you think Iron Man can happen today? I don't think it can happen.
Why not?
I mean, Robin Hood's still stupid, but like, I don't.
Irony Man is at 1 million users, 1 million subs, right? It's around there, a little bit, maybe even more.
That was like what, 2019?
That was like 2 years.
18? Was that 18? Man, I'm blind.
It wasn't that long ago. It was definitely before this big fucking huge.
It wasn't 2020, obviously.
It was 2019.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Why can't that exist anymore?
I don't think it could happen again. I just don't think it like something like that could never happen again, right?
Why not?
Would it even get upvoted?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
I don't.
Yeah, why?
Can I
To
say
be
that
honest, I don't
community's
see the
been-
difference. Like some of the posts that were getting upvoted through like the whole GME like hype shit was like very similar, and like it was maybe a little more stupid. Like it was similar.
Can I say it feels like the community itself has been diluted with the influx of people that have come in? I guess it's not that there's
Is
not
that why
enough.
it's diluted though? Like,
That's how I want to explain it. I've been here for about a year and I'm mostly in stocks and options,
right.
but it's that there's just.
You talking about the Discord or the sub?
I'm personally the Discord, but I'm sure it's on the subreddit as well.
From what I've seen, like this subreddit, I mean, Discord is basically a place where you can say whatever you want, like Republican or Democrat, people will accept you and hear you. So that's what I see in this.
Like, we're really trying not to dictate what you guys talk about in here, but like there are, the situations like you guys recall our Discord being removed for quote unquote hate speech, which is all bullshit. But there are individuals that like to, drop N-bombs for no freaking reason. Like, and like we have to kind of like, I'm doing as little as possible to keep it so that we don't get into situations where they have a reason to remove us anymore. And if and I think most people would agree that like we don't need some dude just screaming the N-word all the time. Like it's like it doesn't even matter. It's irrelevant to like anything anybody talks about. So those people can just go fuck off because they're just trying to ruin it for everybody. But it's not like we're trying to limit what you talk about. Like I don't feel that that's necessary.
Back to that previous comment about the dilution. I remember like 5 days ago, I saw someone mention the Becky index, and I couldn't even remember the last time I saw that. I mean, it must have
That
been
was a long
like
time.
March last
Oh
year.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, longer than that. Becky index. That's been a thing for a couple
nah,
years.
because weren't people talking about adding Peloton to it whenever it was blowing up?
Just anything. Your Stacey's are into makeup, working out, Lululemon,
Oh, dude, I forgot about that. You're right.
right? I think that's what it's supposed to be, right?
No, they were talking about Lulu too.
Yeah. That's part of the Becky index, I believe.
Like when I saw that, it was like nostalgic. I couldn't remember the last time I even saw someone say that.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
people. Who is this?
Me.
I don't know who
JV,
me is.
That's fine. JV's. What's your okay? So you've answered the question that like the fucking thing is titled, right? And then I just joined. I joined initially, and then I joined back in the last like 20-30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
As the moderator of the Discord or subreddit, whatever the fuck you want to, represent at this point. What's the concern that you're trying to like voice and get this whole broadcast thing to do? Like, what's their goal here?
I just wanted to see what you guys are up to. Like, how you guys feeling? Like, I don't have like a. I mean, some people have a lot of questions, some people have a lot of complaints, and we're just here to answer them if you have any.
Oh, okay. Well, I think definitely from what the last guy said, the influx of just new people that you've seen due to the popularity of this entire GME, whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's just, I feel like it'll just be a very long fad for potentially over a year. And then once you see that start to go away, you'll start seeing a lot of the people.
It's slowly going away. It's just, I know a lot of people just don't like new people. I get it. Like, you want this to be a place for you and your group of friends where you're not bugged by people asking stupid questions. I get it. But we just all got to remember, like, we've all been those people too. Like, if they could be great people too, because there are a lot of great people in this community. And I think that well, who you want me to?
No, but like, who is joining an online community
that's
and
why
then gets upset for more people joining an online community?
A lot of people.
That's why.
See, you're saying that, but like everyone thinks the paper trap, the paper trading, that shit's hilarious. Everyone loves that. Well, except for anyone who gets banned.
Right, because they don't. It was funny this year that nobody spilled the beans.
Yeah, we just needed a couple more million people to sign up, is all.
But yeah, we can. That stuff's not going away. Like,
I mean, in the server,
you're talking about how no one like wants to.
People don't like new people, and I see people that were new like a year ago calling other people, noobs, and they become old friends, like old fags, whatever.
White names.
You just gotta like accept people. Like, I mean, I get people can be annoying, but like once they settle down a little bit, like that's how y'all ended up here. I'm pretty sure a lot of people here were annoying as fuck in the beginning.
No, I just learned. I only learned.
I was extremely annoying in the beginning.
Another important thing too that some people don't realize is that no matter how big a community is, it needs to have an inflow of new members because people do rotate out. And if we completely lock down the sub, make it insular, and don't let people in, it's going to eventually fade away and die, which is not what anyone wants.
Yeah, I'm really against that. Like, so I don't feel that. I think we should be inclusive of almost everybody, and up to a certain point, like obnoxious and just people there just to fuck with people. I don't.
You should never turn anybody away until they give you a reason to tell them to fuck off.
That's
right?
a great way. That's a great way to put it. It's exactly how I feel about it, and like we don't all necessarily agree to that, but we're working on it. Trying.
Yeah, I understand why some people get upset because they come in and they get to know some people. Like, I recognize this guy. I know this guy. He's always here. He's funny. He's always saying something. And then new people come in and you don't know. So, like, because some people do join and they're terrible and they don't last long, and maybe they get banned, they leave and everything. But you're never going to get more friends and more people in the server if you don't let new people in. And if you just have this tight little group and you just want it to be just your friends, it's never going to grow. And eventually some of those people, they're going to get bored, they're going to move on, they're going to get busy with life or work, and then what's going to happen? Eventually there's no one there and there's no Wall Street bets.
Well, to keep it simple, you have to take the good with the bad, but the difference is you get the opportunity as a moderator, as an admin, to cut the bad out, right? So it's just about how you manage it at the end of the day and how you fucking have that shit set up to make it where hopefully you get majority of the good shit staying around and a lot of the bad shit eventually goes away, right?
You gotta give people a chance though. Like
no, exactly.
Like a lot of people just literally hate new people. Like I get it. Like
those people should go outside a bit more, but that's a different conversation.
But I mean,
music even, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. I think the groups themselves within, the subreddit or a community or the Discord or whatever, like there's always like maybe 5 or 6 groups that I don't read what everybody's saying, but I do notice people talk to certain people, and like
I think sometimes you have to play it differently, just because this server, it deals with a lot of with people's money, so you have to play it a little bit differently. Obviously,
But we don't look. It's not our job to tell you what to do with your money. What you do with your money is your responsibility. You're an adult, so I don't feel like we need to have a hand in that. Other than if someone's like really trying to just pump something, and if we notice it being a pump, we will definitely remove that person. But other than that, it's it's your job to do what you want with your money. Like it's not our responsibility. Like if you fucking lose money, that's your fucking problem. If you make money, that's your fucking problem. That's your responsibility on you.
You don't count GameStop as a pump right now? Because they're literally going on other subs and cheerleading this stuff.
It's a group of people.
Like it's a group of people like
it's not coordinated.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say.
We do look for that. We have banned people from brigading. There has been times where someone posts and we look at their post history and we see they posted another subreddit like, hey, let's all go together right now and go into Wall Street bets. Here's my post. Go in here and just pump this up. And stuff like that we do handle.
And new accounts as well. When you see a bunch of new accounts go through their post history.
I mean, I think right now the new accounts being allowed to participate in the sub is a little bit restricted. Like quite more restricted than I'd like. But then, we're doing what we can to make it so that new people can participate. But
yeah,
it's more difficult because of there's a lot of those people brigading or creating alts or whatever just to pump a stock. It's getting harder to find those people. It's such a large crowd, but we're doing really well. We're doing quite a bit.
You have to realize that this is a Discord server based off out of a subreddit. If you look at the subreddit, there's a lot of bots.
Have you been on the GME subreddit? It's like a cult now. It's insane.
I don't. Yeah, that's what I hear. But I don't go. I only care about Wall Street bets. I don't care about anybody else.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the Wall Street bet subreddit. There's bots there. They're pumping up certain penny stocks.
I don't.
We remove anything about penny stocks.
I don't think that's true. Could you link something pertaining to that, or
let's see these penny stock posts.
Don't they automatically get removed?
Yeah, typically, as far as we know. If they don't, then it will eventually, because this penny stocks just aren't allowed.
I had a question. I had a question about the VC mod or VC ability to mute.
I hear there's a lot of drama going on in VC.
There's been a lot of people coming in yelling this coin to the moon and that. It's impossible to hang out in here during market hours.
It's always been impossible to hang out in there.
Yeah, you were you here during the crash in 2020?
No, I was not trading in the American market then. I was
here during the GME in January.
I'm new. I wasn't even 18 yet. I turned 18 in November.
Oh, well,
happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Happy late birthday.
Hey, anyone hear me?
Yeah.
I had a question about
being banned. I was permanently banned for a YOLO post, but I have the proof, and I've been trying to get in contact with the mod about it.
I don't. Would you someone?
Okay, just
wanna
message me. Message me, Raps about Diablo.
Okay, so what are we trying to debate here? Like, is there a debate?
It's not a
topic or
debate. We're
something?
just here to answer any questions you guys might
Yeah,
have.
it's just an open forum.
Mhm.
Can I ask the admins a question about their trading?
Sure.
So I know that you trade futures for SPY, right? But do the other people trade? I've never seen anyone talk about stocks or anything else in here.
Oh
yeah, I'm a frequent trader of
people
VFB.
that talk about stocks here. What do you mean?
This is a stock Discord. What?
If you only look at main, you won't see as much stock discussion. And like during market hours, a lot of those people move into the stocks and options. Like I don't know if you've noticed, but if you look at the channel as you scroll down, there's a whole trading section. And that's usually where the trading discussion happens during the day. Main is to talk about whatever you want that doesn't break the rules.
Main's for rolling, and main's for transferring coins to each other. I don't know. It just means
Do any of you guys mainly trade stocks and not options or calls or anything like that?
Only options.
I trade options too. Yeah.
we are traders at the end of the day. There's still a lot of people that aren't, but there's a lot of us that are. You know,
Are you guys so you guys typically trade that? You guys don't hold a stock for long term, for like a year and then sell.
I mean,
I have a bit of everything. There's some stocks I hold for a long time as growth. There's some I just scalp or speculate on.
Yeah, I would say don't limit ourselves to anything.
I mean, always keep retirement on your mind.
Like I have fuck around money, right? Like I'll put fuck around money in like any dumb shit, but you know, you also have money that's like actually invested like a responsible human being.
Well, I'm out, guys. Thank you for everything.
All right, take care.
Good questions. Yeah, we won't ever tell people what to trade because your money is your responsibility and you have to understand the risks you're taking. Yeah. So you won't ever see a mod here say, buy this or don't buy this or, anything like that.
If we're just taking random questions, did Gleep die?
I'm Gleep.
No, he died in a horrible, tragic car accident.
Died
Are most
diabetes.
of the mods bears or bulls?
Fuck, Tom Hanks, now Gleep. God damn it.
I know, right? Tom Hanks, what a fucking patriot.
That's a good question. Most of the mods bulls or bears.
Whatever's gonna make me money at the time.
Yeah, you trade the market you're in, not the market you want to be in.
Yeah, it depends on the day.
I don't feel the market is like it's like a competition against anybody. You're either right or you're wrong. So you don't bulls or bears, none of that shit matters. It's not like there's some epic fight between two animals and shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
That would be cool to see though.
Is it fine if I ask this? Okay, like you can say no. How much have you guys made percentage wise in 1 year? Not money wise, percentage.
100.
I've made
100?
about 300.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ethereum has really been
I
very
don't know.
generous to me.
I do okay.
Okay.
It's kind of a bull market right now.
I don't trade meme stocks either, so if anybody's wondering.
But the last year, like it's not hard to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All this crypto and shit.
Sure. I mean, some people like crypto. I mean, a lot of people like crypto, but I think that it's just not what our sub's about. And like, I don't know. You'll have to talk to some other mods how they feel about it, but
Hey, I had a question about like the general purpose of the server and like Wall Street bets in general. You guys after GME like had a lot of popularity and a lot of people joined the subreddit and I guess the server too. So are you like using that popularity in any way? Because now that you have a platform and you have a large audience, is it being used in any way?
well, we've always been popular. Not always, but we've been growing for quite a long time.
You guys got like 7 million in a
We
year.
had 3 million before GME, right? So we don't use it's against how we feel to use the platform for some kind of like personal like Like we're not here to manipulate anything. We're not here to pump a stock. Like everything that's on the sub is just the users. We do like try to find if there's any, groups or whatever that are trying to manipulate our users, but we do a really good job getting rid of those people. So like it's not like we're here to dictate what you guys talk about, really. At least we,
So like, there's no agenda here.
Yeah, absolutely none.
How long have the admins, like how long have you guys been involved in the server or in this?
6 years.
The Wall Street Bets community.
I came in 2015 or 16. 2015.
When did the sub start?
Yeah, I was like 2012. When it started. I haven't been here since 2012. The sub started then.
All right, but like, are you guys like for say more public involvement in say the stock market or in general in using?
I think it's a great thing. It's just
Yeah, I think it's great that more people are trading now.
So is there like, are you guys promoting that?
We don't promote anything. Like we're just here to allow
To share information.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a place to hang out and talk about things that everybody kind of has a common interest in. It's not any one agenda. It's, if anything, it's promoting a place to hang out and talk about stocks. There's no specific thing we're trying to push or anything like that.
What's your guys' opinion on trading a trend? So like if something's very popular at the moment,
Like meme
people just
stocks?
hopping on the
Yeah,
bandwagon.
it's basically what Wall Street's bets.
Yeah.
It's like that's what our users love to do.
Exactly, yeah.
It's momentum trading, but they do other shit too.
They do what they want. It's not my money. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I don't need I'm not following what everybody else is doing. I'm just trying to keep it like a civil place. That's all.
Yeah, I think the community also has to remember admins and mods are there to administrate and moderate a server, not to give out or influence other decisions.
We've made that really. I made that really clear in a lot of posts. Like we're not here to like.
If you look in main chat right now, that should give you enough information about. You have random ass photos, titty photos on the Lamborghini. That is Wall Street Bets, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the cakes on that chick, dude.
True.
Wait, that's what's her face? Yeah, Twitch chick or something.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get too deep into this topic, but what was your guys' decisions that you guys allowed crypto for a second and then you guys removed it on the subreddit?
It's very controversial. It's a very controversial topic. But at the end of the day, we don't battle crypto. That's what we know.
No, I know. But you guys like allowed certain like cryptos to be talked about. Then you guys removed it like a few days later.
Well, crypto is a sensitive topic because we allowed it a little bit, and then it's a swarm of people.
Like we become a crypto sub.
Yeah, we don't want to exclusively be crypto.
Remember April Fools?
I don't know what April. I mean, was that Easter?
Yeah,
it was around then.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to crypto. It's not that I hate crypto. I don't hate it. It's just there's a lot of like noise that comes with it, which I don't know if it's like it'll drown out everything else. I mean, let's be honest.
Right.
I don't think it's that much worse than a GME crowd, but there is I really don't. I don't see them too much different. Just from the way they act.
No, you're right. I think a lot of people came from crypto or influenced by crypto, came over to this subreddit for GME specifically.
I personally, I wouldn't mind testing it out, but that it's not ultimately all up to me.
Yeah, exactly.
But we definitely don't bow to crypto.
Yeah. We didn't like that reaction where people were putting out that like, oh, crypto beat us. We're a crypto sub now. That was absolutely not what we wanted from that.
Someone said, "Is Wall Street Bitcoin a real thing?"
I don't even know.
It is not. It's not.
It's nothing to do with us. We're not associated with it. With like, we don't have any partnerships or any of that shit. That's what makes us. That's why people like it. We're independent. We're gonna stay that way.
But are you organized in any way beyond
Have
just?
you guys ever had to kick off an admin or somebody for whatever reason?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Great question.
And then
in the server and on the subreddit.
Well, here's what happened. Okay, like there's a handful of people that were pretty much growing the sub. And then once we got big enough, the ones that didn't do shit really, I mean, they occasionally did some things, but nothing like it was something they just ignored. They all decided to come in and wanted just to just take advantage and make profits off of it for all, like they just want to take all the credit, all the profits, and like that's just not what we're about. And we had them formally removed because that's just bullshit, right? It's not. It's because number one, it's not what we're about. Number two, it's we feel it's against our ethics to do that kind of shit. So like, there's a lot of controversy over it, but ultimately we did what we felt was best for the subreddit, the community itself.
Right.
Because we do have I mean, as much as people think we're gay and stuff, like I'm definitely not gay, but some people else are. Who knows?
And we understand that can be confusing from your guys' POV because, what you saw happen was all of a sudden a bunch of mods got removed. And then those mods who were still there said, those guys were bad, don't worry about it. And then they got removed and you had us coming back. And like, I understand that was confusing, but the big issue is that those former mods, they didn't have the sub's interest in mind. They had their own personal interests. They weren't involved with the sub for years. And then when it gets popular, they realize that they have an opportunity to start promoting their own things, and that's when they swept in. And when we resisted it, they removed us, and then the Reddit admin stepped in and removed them, and that's how we got where we are now.
Reddit admins actually went through a process to make sure they knew what was going on, and they felt it was that the other mods removed. It's not like they just said, it's not just like we said, oh, we remove these guys and they're removed. No, like they really did do everything they can to like make sure that
Do you believe there's a special responsibility on you guys compared to just a regular Discord server?
You're talking about the Discord? What are you talking about?
Like responsibilities as admins.
What do you mean? We're all Reddit admins.
No. Oh, you guys are all Reddit admins?
Yeah, the same people.
Okay. Sorry, I'm retarded.
No, it's okay.
Correct.
You want to?
We all are. It's okay.
I don't know if we all are, but it's okay if you are.
Yeah, that's something people are confused about.
I was just joking.
We're the same guys you see on the sub. We're not the Discord and the subreddit aren't two separate things. They're two parts of the same thing.
I just got back from we had a meeting in a Citadel.
What?
Oh
man, flex harder.
I'm just
do you
kidding.
guys have any contingencies in place
economy.
to ensure that any admins are abusing their privileges?
I mean, I don't.
We're always checking each other.
No, we don't need to feel like we don't always need to check on each other. It's just we talk now. We like before, like when those guys were just trying, steal the sub and just promote their own things. Like they left us out of the loop purposely because they knew, like we didn't know what the hell they were doing, but they were just like they didn't really tell us to do. At some point they were just going to kick us anyways. Like there was no discussion about it. It's just that we found out what they were doing, and
So is there any kind of procedure or process when, let's say, you get a bunch of complaints regarding some admins misusing their privileges?
Complaints from whom?
Just anyone in this Discord server. Is there any place that we can do that?
You could talk to admins.
What I found in the past is that a lot of active members got kicked or banned for a little bit, but
not for no reason.
They got kicked.
It's always justified. I promise you.
They don't have any like appeal process. They can't message the admins because the only way they're connected to the admins is through Discord, and if they're banned from Discord, they can't appeal to anything. So
maybe
I'm just wondering if you guys
we'll work on that. Maybe we'll work on that. I do think that there should be an appeal process.
And also, I'm just going to ask my question so I can not waste anybody's time here. But do you guys have any like roadmap or community plans, and utilizing this this community into a bigger, like, I don't know, brand or organization, or is it just going to be a Discord server forever?
We're just here for the community. That's all. We're doing this because it's
right. So is there going to be a website to make it more accessible, or people who can't access?
I mean, I don't think Wall Street Bets can exist off Reddit. I just don't.
Off Reddit. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think Reddit would be too happy about that either. But I think mainly Wall Street Bets, like it's so big because people are on Reddit anyways, right? Like people aren't like all of a sudden going on Reddit just for Wall Street Bets. They're
What I'm
already
scared
there.
of, is Reddit. Even though they backed us up in this case, but in the future, some fucking freak chance that Reddit has to shut WSB down, the subreddit. Is there come here?
They've really worked. I mean, this Discord will always be here. It's not something that Reddit controls at all. Period. Even our subreddit, it's not something that Reddit really controls. But ultimately, if for whatever reason they can make that choice to get rid of it, but they work on the sub. They work with us. They're really for us. Like they love what we do on the sub. Like it's pretty amazing.
I think it would just be helpful for everyone if you just had some kind of contingency plan for all of us if Reddit and Discord goes down. Because when that happens,
why do you think they'll take it down?
No, I'm not saying it will. I'm just saying
the Discord itself and Reddit, like we have our channels directly with the Discord and Reddit now. So there won't be any misunderstandings like all of a sudden just disappear. Like there will be a conversation if any of that happens. Does it make sense?
Yeah. No, because when you guys disappeared or like got hacked like around the GME time, I had a bunch of people like DMing me like, yo, what's the new server? Like what's the new server? And I'm like, I have no idea. Like subreddit's down, like Discord's
that was
down, like,
just a misunderstanding with Discord and they just removed us without even notice. But that was fixed. After that, they reached out to us and they felt that it was an overreaction or somebody overreacted there.
So this might be more of a serious question, but during the whole GME situations, were any of you guys ever contacted by law enforcement or knew about law enforcement just looking into the subreddit to see if it wasn't a market manipulation?
Because they would have to subpoena Reddit first in order to get any of us, and still even then, that's
gonna be hard to prove with 10 million people.
Yeah, it's not like it's not like we have our driver license at Reddit and all that stuff like that. No, we're just running a community. That's all, as best we can.
I would also like to add, part of the reason why I asked about the appeal process is because a bunch of the new like copycat Discord channels about Wall Street Bets, those are basically all people who've been kicked or banned. And like, I can understand like, they have a reason for it, but it seems like most of them were just like, yeah, I didn't do anything. I just mentioned like,
they all say that.
Right.
But believe me, there's definitely a reason why people are banned and banned again. Like, it's not like it's not, we're very not lax, but we're very like, we're not very heavy-handed on the Discord, especially. Maybe some might feel different, but I don't feel we are. Like, you can talk whatever you want. Just like if there's certain things that
I will admit, like the admin help has been consistent. Like there always has been an admin at all times in the voice channels, but a couple other times, and I'm not going to mention any names, but it did seem like some admins were like just because they were bored, they were abusing some of their powers, like muting people and kicking them, and
I didn't know
trying
how
to
that could be
bait
annoying.
people. Just trying to bait people into talking about crypto. It's like, dude,
we
say your name right there on the admin section. Like you're just fucking yourself over. But there's no place to report the admins.
Well, we've had conversations with whoever's doing that. Like.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Whenever I hear about them having a conversation, I get kicked again. Like whenever I bring it up. So I don't know, man. That's the last thing I'm going to say. I'm not going to talk about it. Yeah. It's your deal. I'm just going to bring it up.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll look into it some more.
So I've seen people. I've legitimately seen like one or two people in VC smoke meth before.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm talking about some dude admin coming in and being like, "Hey, how much money you guys have? Oh, you're poor." Or like, "Oh, you guys seen crypto today? Like, oh, what crypto are you into?" Like, bro, like, dude, it's I can see the power trip. I can smell it across from my computer screen. Like, it's just Sorry, I keep mentioning this. Yeah,
what admin has? Yeah, what admin is asked?
I'm not gonna call him out because he's just gonna kick me again.
Do you want to
this is
just
an
DM
open
me,
discourse.
and talk to me about it if you don't want to
Just
say
say
that?
it, bro. Come on.
No, he don't want to snitch. It's fine. Just
Oh.
talk to him privately.
No, I'll be straight with you guys. It's T. It's T, like Anthony or whatever his name is. I'll say it out
Anthony?
loud.
My
Yeah,
son?
T.
That's
Yeah.
my son.
Well, your son, like I've not. I don't know if he does it more recently, but
He's
dude,
not
like
my
whenever,
son.
whenever like the fucking GME happened and like the second pump of GME happened, like dude, he was going into channels and saying like, it's like, oh, sell GME guys, like you know, I was just like, dude, why would you? No, I'm not. Whatever. Whatever.
Are mods hedgies?
Well, we'll have a talk with him. I promise you.
Was Martin Shkreli a mod at one point?
Yeah, he was a long time
All
ago.
right, let me stop shitting on you. The great things that you guys have been doing is obviously.
He was a mod in like 2013, I think, 14 around there.
I really appreciate you guys making sections for like hot stocks. That was really smart. Like the whole GME voice chat.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, sometimes I would want to shout and yell, like you know, go crazy.
Yeah.
But I can totally.
I'm really in tune with like what's going on as much as I can, and I try to adapt by adding new things or making things more.
A good job at that. That's
not
really
like,
good.
I don't do it for money. Like I just do it to. I want everybody to feel welcome here. So like.
Yeah, you do great, dude.
I try to do my best. If there's something that could be done better that can be done, you know, like just mention it to one of us, and we'll take it into consideration. Like seriously, but like there is a thing where if you make too many sections and stuff,
Right, of course.
it gets
Yeah.
too fragmented. It really does.
Yeah.
And like if you guys can just figure out certain things, like if there's someone like really being annoying, like then like they might not be on here.
I'm not sure if this still applies in this channel, but I realized that Discord added more features in like a welcome screen or like a terms and agreement like prompt. I don't know if you guys use that, but that saves a lot of time in my other Discords. That
It stops a lot of the fucking bots
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
The bots can't but
Can you
they'll
do
still
phone number verification now.
Well,
Or-
here I'm not gonna do that. That's a pain in the ass for everybody. Like
That's what I-
imagine you have to put in your phone number. Like that just turns everybody off, dude. It's
I
doing it.
whatever, yeah.
Dude, yeah, more than 500,000 people. You want to inconvenience that many people just because of a couple?
No,
of
no.
DMs?
I want to make it easier for you guys. I think like.
Oh no, I don't. But it's not about being easy for us. It's about, I don't want to be restrictive on everybody just because of a couple of bad
Of course.
apples.
Okay, then mentioning that, I think one of the worst ideas you guys had was making it Nitro Boost talk only. I don't know
I had
how
to,
that.
though. At that time, you don't understand how hard it was to when we figured
I
it
felt
out.
so ostracized.
I know, I'm sorry, but it just had to be done that way because you don't understand. Like the moment we would allow everybody to talk, like it would just be spam, 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 like Dogecoin and all that bullshit. Like we couldn't handle it. Eventually, things calmed down a little bit. We got, we were figuring it out on the way, but I know how, like, it sucks that it was like that, but like it is what it is. We'll try our best, and everything's open now, pretty much.
How about economy?
Does the Discord server make money?
Not us. Just Discord makes money though.
Will you guys ever allow crypto
So
to?
you guys don't get anything from the boost?
Absolutely not. We don't get anything.
Nope.
Oh. And also, can we improve the auto ban process? Like maybe have a warning on the second spam, because a lot of people, they don't know and they just get banned and they have
If you see it getting deleted, you should know not to keep sending it. If you see it
Well,
instantly
sometimes it can be internet, like
either
sometimes
an
because the
admin
internet.
removed it or the automod got rid of it. You should just know.
Well, if you have a bad connection, it will tell you that's why the message didn't send. It won't just automatically delete it, not saying anything.
It's true. It'll have like the
I
little
just
squirrely.
find a lot of cases people do that. I know what you guys are saying, but I think even
Well,
further going on, if you have appeal, then it would reduce those appeals
definitely.
because people will get warnings, right?
That's definitely something that we will definitely like look into. I think it's probably necessary, and I don't disagree with what you're saying. But for the time being, what we have is what we have, and we'll work on an appeal process for sure.
Yeah, awesome.
Can I-
I appreciate this guy.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
Can I ask you guys a couple of questions?
Absolutely not.
Yep.
Perfect. No, I'm probably going to get banned for this, and I don't.
Why would
mind,
you get
but-
banned unless you're going to be an asshole? There's no reason you're going to get banned.
No, I'm not going to get banned, but I'm a straight up kind of guy, and I mean, I've been on here for a long time.
Answer-
For me,
ask the
I love
question.
what you
Come on.
guys do. I love what you guys do. For me, getting away from my work and coming on here and shooting the shit and having fun, it's amazing. I mean, truly, it's like a paradise for me. And I mean, unlike some people on here, I mean, everyone's in a different situation, but you know, the pandemic obviously affects us all greatly. But going back to the ban thing, like, I understand that some people deserve it, but I got to be honest.
Most do.
Okay, well, I'm going to be honest. I've been banned 2 or 3 times, and one of them was when your server was down for playing 2 hands of blackjack in a different room just to check to see if the server was working. Now,
collateral damage. No, I know that's because it's probably me. I did. It was annoying because
it was you. It was
Okay.
you and Supergirl, who's the nicest individual I've probably ever met, and I've never met her. Okay, you could just tell by the way she types. She's bright. She's kind. She reached out to you, and you weren't interested. I'm okay with it. So I lost my 50 million credits, and I lost my 3 times farm, and I have to start from scratch, and it's a friggin' misery for months.
What was your old name?
It was I have to double check. It was either I think it was Starbuck. Okay, now now I don't mind. Like I'll start from scratch 50 times if I have to, but I don't come in here. Listen, I'm an ethnic like other people. I listen to the racism. I see people getting banned for it, and yet I'll see a mod do the very thing that they just ban someone for, and that eats me. I'm just telling you, it eats me. I don't do anything about it, but I sit there and it eats me. And clearly, you know, I know some things are fun, but certain things you can tell when someone's joking and when they're not.
I don't think there's racism.
There's an admin that's racist, bro. There's an admin that's racist.
If I see